What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the New School Project, New School Gaming, our D&D Sundays. I am the Thick Baby, and I'm joined with me. Keep going.
Spilly, Jilly.
The little Ryan King. The meat wagon.
Smoke J!
Alright, why don't we go around real quick and introduce everybody's characters. Not the full backstory, except for our new player. Just your character, race, and class, and your name. Let's start right here with Taz.
Well, I am Tasmanian Didi, but in game, I am Vondel, aka Vondel these nuts, and I'm a dwarf paladin.
Getting that butt. It was Jay's butt all in the camera, that's all it was.
Full butt, baby.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Alright, Vondel,
Hey,
good,
we're not
good.
trying to stream that smut, Jay. Alright?
Let's get our new character in here.
That's on our premium
Right.
channel.
Hello,
Oh, you
everyone.
give them the front of you this
Spilly.
time.
Hold on, meat wagon.
It's called advertising.
Jill's gonna introduce her character now.
I'm Spilly Jilly. I am a wood elf, and I was born and raised in the woods by wolves. A mythical person, and he hours when he passed on because he reached 897, and he was ready to go, and passed them on to me, and that's.
Life
Alright.
cut short, 897.
Who else
So
grew
tragic.
up with wolves?
That guy over there. Well, his backstory is raised by wolves, but it's mostly a metaphor for his family.
Yeah. They're a bunch of animals.
Simba,
I was actually
name,
raised by
class,
wolves.
race. You been paying attention to everything that's been going on?
Yeah.
Alright.
My name is Raspberry Ticklebear. My class is a sorcerer. My race is a dragonborn. And yeah, I'm a sage.
Nice. Let's move on. Me wagon.
I am Grunther. I'm a 7-foot half orc, 300 pounds, a little chubby.
Lil Chubby.
A little chubby.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little.
Except for waist to the knees. That's the human half.
Of course.
Yeah, don't
You got a
forget that.
human lower half a little
Don't
bit.
forget that. And I was
No, it's like a mid-third.
I'm
It's
from
not
the
a
land of the meat wagon. Come from a trailer park in the mountains.
Alright. Let's move on to Smoker.
I am Jolly Victor. I am a human rogue. I'm in
That's
jail right now, tied to a chair.
Alright. And no class, race, name.
Oh, you want to see the other picture?
Don't
This is
show
the
a
concept art.
random mugshot of somebody else. Probably not the best idea.
It's public domain.
I'm a druid gnome. I'm a forest gnome, and oh yeah, I'm from the common folk.
Alright, let's go over where we left off last time on the thick quest here. Previously, the Flint Tropics met Grunthor, a half-orc barbarian with his great axe, Jolene. They took down the magic druid, Hambone, to death, and Grunthor received a magic bracelet with the power to store and release one friendly beast. They solved the crisis in the woods and headed to Coworkersburg, where Grunthor got a room at the inn and Vondel fell asleep at a chair in the Artisans Guild. Jolly got in a little bit of trouble trying to deceive the guards and got thrown in jail. Raspberry set up camp outside of town, and Peckamus set up a tent in a dark alley in the middle of town.
With booby traps.
So you say.
What
It
are
was
you
a bell
talking
on a
about?
string. Is that a booby trap? What is that going to take down, bud?
Dude, I can take them down. I just have to be alert.
All
I'm
right.
gonna trip on my
Let's start over with Simba. Simba. I was going to say Hambo to death.
Wait, am I first in rotating?
No, you have made it through the night successfully camping. Nothing disturbed you in the middle of the night, so you're good. You're well rested. Let's start over here with Peckamus now. You're good. Somehow nobody alerted you to your booby traps.
Booby traps! Booby traps!
So you both wake up, everybody's waking up, and we're joined at the Artisans Guild with Vondel over here. He wakes up to a bell on the counter, just somebody annoyingly like, hey, hey.
Oh, time already.
On his watch that hasn't been invented yet.
I was checking my freckle.
To the sun.
It's so large it's a sundial.
Can I help you?
Well, I walk up to the desk. Line behind the guy? Or-
No, you're good. Can I
Oh,
help
okay.
you?
Well, hello there.
He doesn't know what he was there for.
I need to speak to the leader of the distillers. Wait, why? Guild am I?
You're in the artist.
You're in the Artisans Guild, but you are a distiller.
Okay. I need to speak with the head distiller in charge of the distilleries in this Artisans Guild. Right away.
One moment, let me go get him. And then he scurries off to the back room, and soon this very old, beard down to the floor man comes in with a cane, and it takes him forever to get into this room, and just goes,
Yeah, it does
Hello,
taste good. It doesn't
I am Vondel. I am interested in procuring a trade route to the thickest glades to a tavern in which I own. I'd like to set up my own distillery there.
the woods, the creatures, they keep attacking.
Best voice from this
Are
world.
we Artisans Guild with him?
Nah, you guys are all different places right
Do we know where he's at or no?
now. Did he tell
He
you?
told
I don't
us that he
fucking
was
know.
going to the Artisans Guild
Yeah,
when we
he
split
did.
up.
I have never met a creature
I
I
ventured
could
to
not
the Artisans Guild.
conquer.
You guys remember your whole quest was to clear out the woods of these creatures. So as far as this guy knows, he thinks that this is all still happening. Yes.
I
Sorry,
have
I'm reminding you of what's been happening.
I have
It's
cleared
been a few
out
weeks.
all of the woods from these monsters of which you speak. This hammer right here seeks blood, and if yours does not want to be on it, I demand you help me procure my trade routes.
My trade wow.
Are
Trade
you
routes.
threatening this old man?
I would never. I'm just simply saying, gold would go a long way for the both of us.
He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a little pouch and he goes, "A little reward," and hands it to you. It's got 200 gold in it.
Wonderful.
And then, is that all you want to do here?
No, I still need my trade routes secured. I
of
need
course.
hops and brews as well as jasmine, other herbs secured for my
How
distillery.
much do you need?
One wagon full for 500 brews starting once per month.
One wagon full. Let me write this down. Jesus Christ.
Of enough for 500 brews. I'll need hops, jasmine, honeysuckle.
So one wagon, enough for 500 brews, once a month. And then what else?
I'll need, for making the brews, I'll need hops, honeysuckle, jasmine.
All right. If we're going 500 brews once a month for a wagon.
Pronounced like that in this world.
Wheat.
It's not pronounced wheat. You pronounce the H.
Just tallying it all up here.
Oh, take your time, sir.
2,500 gold pieces.
I see that as extremely acceptable. I'll need you to extend a line of credit to my artisan account.
In that case, you have 1 month to pay it off.
Deal.
All right, you got 1 month to pay off a 2,500 gold loan,
I
basically.
expect the shipment to be there in no later than a fortnight.
It can be there in 1 week. Yeah, but they gotta get on the. No, fortnight would be 4 days or something like that. I don't actually remember. Not all that.
Okay.
1 week. We'll go
I think
1
it's more than a week, less than 2.
Yeah, I think it's less than a week. It'll take 1 week because of the festival.
What festival?
Haven't you heard, lad? The Tournament of Champions is here.
I have not heard of this Tournament of Champions, but
The local tavern has a board up. If you sign up for the Tournament of Champions, there's a gold reward for every contest.
can he get an inspiration?
I've wanted to give you one all the time.
By the way, he hasn't said his name. This is Clutch BWW.
Fortnite's 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
We're going 1 week on the phone. Tournament champion.
Well, thank you for the information, sir. Here's a little gold for yourself.
Woo! And then he stops you before you walk out and goes, "By any chance, are you an adventurer?
Why, yes, I am.
I may have a task for you if you're open to it.
I'm intrigued. Tell me more.
Recently, my lab, I've been experimenting with strength potions. Strength potions. One of the experiments has not worked out. My lab exploded.
That seems troublesome indeed. I don't know what to tell you.
Once I went back, there were creatures in there.
And you'd like me to clear these creatures out?
Please.
I shall handle them with ease. Have no worry.
My lab is located in the mountains near here.
It's not in the same building we're standing in?
I practice explosive type of potions.
You are a different type of old man.
Oh, that was great.
And then he goes to the back and he comes back and he's holding a hand of this elf with him. In comes Spilly Jilly. Take my apprentice with you. She needs the experience.
Has she any training in combat?
And then he just looks over at Spilly Jilly.
Absolutely.
She pulls a dagger on you.
Second guess me again.
Well, you seem ready to go. I think she'll be just fine with it.
Perfect.
Where did you say your laboratory was located?
It's in the mountains near what the fuck is to my right? What is that town say?
You look
The
like a weather
Smoker
person over
Kingdom. To the east on the edge of the Smoker Kingdom in the thickest glades.
Wonderful. I shall depart at once.
Yes.
I just want to say, best voice of the campaign so far.
I
Did you practice that before?
No, I just made it up on the
That was
spot.
pretty great. That was
a
pretty
good
great.
one. I like it.
Alright, I wake up.
It was
It's supposed to be
you were
just an
actually-
old man, and then it just evolved into
It
something
kind of
else.
sounded like the lemon person.
Yeah, it just evolved into some crazy old man.
Well, come, Spilly Jilly. Let us head to the tavern and see if we can find the rest of our troop.
Yes.
All right, in comes Smoke a J in the jail. He's still bound up when the guard approaches him and says, "Your bail's been set, 500 gold pieces. We can take it from your stuff, or you can call someone."
I have enough to pay it. Get me out of here. Unbind me, my good sir.
3 guards comes in, one unbinds you, and the other have their swords drawn. Already a little paranoid from your last escape attempt.
Hey guys, what's the big deal? Why you on edge?
They take 500 gold from you. Go ahead and subtract 500 gold from your inventory. And then they walk you to the front door, and one of them pushes you out as you fall to the ground and says, "Don't come back here, you filth."
All right.
All right.
I turn around and I make a note, a mental note of which one said it.
He's a gnome.
All right.
He's actually short for a gnome. He's only about 1 foot tall. And he's actually, the way he said it was, "Yeah, don't come back here, you filth."
I like it.
That reminds me of no
Yes.
Fabulous.
All right, Simba, you've packed up your tent, your campsite. What are you doing out there? You're still on the outside of town.
Oh, my guy makes way to the Artisan's Guild tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably going to the Artisans Guild as well. Link up with
Gronthor,
everyone
you've
else.
woken up in your room in the top of the tavern that you paid for last night, and you're moseying your way downstairs. What's going on?
Well, that was a pretty good sleep, y'all. That was a nice straw mattress you had there. Now, I think my friends might be coming back here. I don't know, but I'm wondering if I can arm wrestle you for breakfast for all of us.
Breakfast for all of you.
For all of us.
Give me a persuasion check.
Not happening, boys. It's fucking
What is it?
5.
5? I don't think so. I let you get away with that last night, and I'm not sure why I did that in the first place.
Sean rolls his dice.
All right. I understand where you come from. That's a lot of food. How about just for me?
Stu, persuasion check.
Nat 20.
I think I could take it this time.
All right, man.
All right, give me a strength check. Actually, we'll use the tower finally. What do you got?
17.
Oh yeah, you're just you grab hands with each other, and it looks like it might be an even match for a second, and then you throw him through the table.
Oh man, I am so sorry about that table. Are you all right? I think the owner will cook it up.
They bring out a meal for you. It's a nice roasted pig.
Oh, big for myself. Yeah, you fuckers.
You fuckers. All right, we're back at the Artisans Guild. Actually, Nolan, you're in the alleyway still. What do you want to do?
Alright, so I pack up my stuff and then I head to the tavern to sign up for.
All right, so
Wait, your guy doesn't know about the tournament.
you can head to the tavern. So as you walk into the tavern, why don't you give me a perception check?
Alright.
Investigation. You walk.
Okay, I can say
Wasn't it that one? You walk in and you're just like so tired from sleeping in an alleyway and being alert all night that you're just like
What?
everything just
I
looks
got
kind
good
of blurry to you
sleep.
right
I got
now.
good sleep.
Everything looks kind of blurry to you right now, and you're just kind of feeling around. Why don't you give me an investigation check over there?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh shit. 14, 17.
17. All right. You can kind of make out the shape of this large man sitting there eating, and then you look over and you just see whatever the hell is going on here. But also on the other side of the wall, you see this board set up that says Tournament of Champions with different sign-in sheets on it.
I investigate.
You already investigated.
Can I?
Bro.
No, but he
You are feeling your way around this bar right now towards this big man.
Hey, butthole sniffer. What you up to today?
You can't do it twice unless it's something very specific.
Oh, this guy! What's going on?
What's going on, dude? You want some of this pig butthole? I know how much you like them.
I will eat the pig butthole, no problem. Let's do
All
it.
right, man. Here you go.
I need the nutrients.
I eat the pig butthole, and then I ask him.
Hey man, what were you looking at earlier?
Oh man, I can't read, but there's something over there, and there's axes
Can't
and
read.
shit. There's axes and shit on there. I figure it's some sort of fight thing. If you can go check it out.
You want to go look at it with me?
I mean, I told you I can't read. I'm just gonna sit here with my pig. You come back, and I'll let me know.
I struggle to read too, my friend, but I'm gonna go check it out.
All right.
All right.
All right, you walk over to the board and give me an investigation check now that you said you can't read.
Struggles
Or you
to
struggle to read. I'm gonna need an investigation check now.
14 plus. Wait for it, fucker.
Wait for it, fucker.
15.
All right, we'll give it to you. So you walk over and you see this titled board. It says Tournament of Champions, and then underneath it says a stupid, nonsensical tournament with silly games and cash prizes. Win up to 1,500 gold.
15.
And then you see below it 4 sign-in sheets with names written on each one of them. One of them says one-on-one fighting, only one winner, no magic allowed. Next one says the drunken dwarf toss. 2-man team, dwarf must drink 10 ale and be thrown furthest without throwing up. Next one says target hitting contest, can use only ranged or thrown weapons. Last one says magical fashion show, magic is usable, walk the catwalk one at a time.
I sign up for the drunken dwarf throw.
It's a 2-man team.
I know. Write in Vondel's name,
All right.
even though he doesn't.
You don't want
know.
to think about that at all, being a gnome.
You're a gnome tossing a dwarf. Why wouldn't you have the 7-foot, 300-pound half orc toss the fucking door?
I shouldn't be helping you, but like, that's.
You shouldn't, but that was so
I feel like
asinine.
he didn't remember his own character for a second.
Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
like-
enter
you're like,
into the
dude, I
range
can't let that
competition.
The range competition
I've
or the
always wanted
target
to toss
hitting?
a dwarf.
Yeah, and then I'm going to walk over to Grunthor, and I'm gonna say,
Hey, dude, you should probably fucking do this. You might win.
Do what, my guy?
Carry.
You know the dude that's like kind of on our team that is like always fucking hammered? He's a dwarf.
Oh, you talking about that little dwarf dude? Yeah, I like him. He's cool, man. He try to chop my arm off and shit. A real ballsy guy. I like him.
I don't know why he tried to do that. That was weird shit. Like, it makes me think he's gonna try to chop my arm off. But regardless, I really think that you should just sign his name on there. I don't think he'd be upset and just tell him he's gotta get hammered and let him throw and then give him some of the gold.
Yeah, man, that sounds cool. What else is up on that board?
Listen, man, I'm gonna have to read it again, so like it's gonna be tough.
You had one-on-one fighting, the drunken dwarf toss, target hitting, and magical fashion show.
You can do the magical fashion show,
That's all he read off
but
to you.
I don't know if you're gonna win, bro.
The huge barbarian next to him, he went through all that and was like, you could do the magical fashion show.
What do you think?
I got him.
You know what? Take an inspiration point. I'm giving you your first one.
Oh, yes!
Because as far as you know, that's all that's up there right now.
+1.
Hey, man, that's cool. I'll just toss the dwarf. I like it. Something I always wanted to try. Nobody ever let me do it because they're weird about their size and stuff. You know, they're small peoples.
So yourself, pal, but hey, thanks for the pig butthole. Needed it. I slept in the alley.
All right, you're signing up for the dwarf toss with Vondel?
Just sign us up.
I'm not even there, my guy.
He's signing you up already. He's going to have to tell you later.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's.
It's all
I may
right.
take your arm.
Yeah,
The other one.
it's cool. Don't worry about it, Will.
Alright. We're back at the Artisans Guild where Jolly and Raspberry walk in. You see Vondel and Spilly Jilly.
Oh, we're not there.
You guys are still at the Artisans Guild.
Oh no! Remember, we left and we're going to the tavern. They decided to go there for no reason. I
All
wasn't
right,
gonna
you walk
stop
into the
them.
empty you walk into the Artisans Guild, see the person standing behind the counter, and no one else there.
Do they get to talk to the old man?
He's not there. Remember, he went to the back to get that guy. He was the distiller.
I walk up to the counter.
All right.
Hey, man, you seen what are they called? The tiny ones. A dwarf. Have you seen a dwarf guy?
You drunk?
walking in here? No, I just didn't get a good night's rest. I was out taking in the city sights last night and got into it a little bit.
As an Artisan Guild member, he goes, "What's it mean to you?"
Man, I don't need this kind of attitude. I'm hitting the bar. And I go to the tavern.
Alright. Simba, you're still there with him. Are you following him along? What's going on?
Yeah, we're
Alright.
business partners, and I have no other friends except Jay, so because I'm depressed and no one wants to be around me.
Oh shit, I didn't see you there, Raspberry Ticklebear. Where the fuck did you come from?
Didn't even.
That's just my vibe, man.
Alright, and we're over at the tavern where Vondel and Spilly Jilly walk in.
Hey, what up, dwarf dude?
Ah, welcome. Happy to see you, my tall friend. Let us drink.
Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Hey, bartender, let me arm wrestle you for 2 drinks.
Persuasion check. Why do I keep letting you do this?
Nat 20.
No. This time I got you.
It's on the house.
Alright, roll for the
All
strength
right, my
check.
guy, let's do this. 16 plus 4, 20.
Once again, you line up, but this time he starts going against you, and you're like, oh no, and then you're faking him out, and then you just throw him through the table again.
Man, these tables really must be adding up for y'all. I am so sorry. Maybe you should bring the owner out for this next time. He seemed like a strapping young guy.
I just feel like I got it.
I look at the owner of,
Next
or
time.
the bartender,
Next
and
time,
I
go after the
grab his
manufacturer.
pant leg real quick, and I say,
Dude, you really should stop fucking doing that.
I just get so much confidence.
That's my friend, the strong one.
Now, Vondo, I got you this beer. You want some pics now?
Not just the beer.
Just a bit? All right. Now, the little guy over here, he told me about this dwarf toss thing, and he told me I should sign us up.
I told him, dude, I know you like drinking, dude, you need money, so I was like, he probably wants to do it. But you got an ego on you, dude, so he might be pissed
I don't know
off
how you
about it.
feel about it,
Who
so
knows?
like, I'm sorry. Here's another drink. All right.
Us dwarves never take our 2
I am
feet off the
going to
ground.
need at least 8 beers in front of me if you guys are going to do all of the shenanigans.
8 beers, Jesus.
Dwarf dude. Dwarf dude, man. Who's this chick?
I met her at the Artisans Guild. She's one hell of a cutthroat, if you ask me. She pulled the dagger the first second I met her.
Heck
But
yeah,
if I don't
like
get
that.
any beer, I will get mad. So bring it to me.
Yeah, we don't even know what you're capable of, and you fucking...
Bartender,
Do you want to find
this
out
girl
what I'm
needs 8
capable
beers.
of?
Let's arm wrestle
I
for
know
it.
you ain't capable of drinking 8 beers, lady.
Persuasion check.
19.
what was it called?
This is the one. And he grabs his arm and goes like this. He's like,
Just so everybody
Put her
knows
up
this
there.
about
Give me
my
the strength.
character,
Give
is
me
I
the
have a drug and alcohol problem.
Oh, most of the people in our group do.
I got 6.
I wrote dare is what I mean.
I'll roll against you. This is the tower moment. He grabs you, and as you go to wrestle, you cramp up on your arm, and he takes advantage and throws you down and goes, finally!
Aw, damn it. I
That's
knew
gonna
that
be 80
straw
gold.
would get me in the morning. I
80
knew
gold
it.
for those beers.
How much?
80 gold.
80 gold? I don't want those beers, man. You didn't pull them. I ain't paying for that.
Alright.
I walk into the bar.
Now,
What
now,
is
now
up
she's
with
upset.
all these broken tables in here? It's a
There's
mess.
like 4 broken tables around the bar.
Man, I've been arm wrestling all morning, dude.
I want to speak to the owner of this establishment.
Here we go again.
The owner's not in right now.
Where
I'm
are
the only
my
one who can
beers?
arm wrestle.
Given the shape of this place, I think you guys might just want to cut your losses and distance yourselves from this establishment.
I think we're good.
I walk up to Grunther. Hey!
What's up, dude? You look like you had a rough night.
Man, I got hassled by these fucking gods, man. I don't know. It was no big deal. All I was trying to do is buy this guy's suit of armor from him so that I could act like I'm a guard. I mean, what's the big deal with that?
That's all he was trying to do.
Then they bring me in there. They rough me up a little bit, and I'm sitting in there, and I'm minding my own business. I'm just practicing my magic, you know, like pickpocketing a picture of this guy's family from him, conjuring the image of his child, and this with
This is
me.
real fucked up.
Then they got all bent out of shape for whatever reason. I don't know why, and they tied me to this chair.
Yeah, you look like you got tied to a chair, pal. You look like hell.
Man, let me tell you, you remind me a lot of my cousin Jerry. He just did a couple overnighters like that, you know. He tried some stuff like that, but you know, I'm worried about you, man. That's a deep, dark path you're going down. I just handle your addictions, okay?
It was for the good of the group.
I don't want to hear that, man.
It
Just
was,
bring us gold.
it was for you, Grunther.
No. Why don't you just go do this magic dress-up contest thing that they got going on? I know how you like to dress up like ladies and stuff, so.
Dress up like ladies? What the fuck? Do I look like a lady? And then in my full suit and quarterstaff glory, I go like this. I
Twirls it and puts it down.
I don't know about a lady, but maybe something else like a fairy.
Those exist in this world?
In the Fey realm, yeah.
We're in the Fey realm.
You're not in the Fey realm, but they do exist in the Fey realm.
I haven't heard. What's this fairy you're talking about, man?
I don't know, man. I just met this one. You know, she came around. She spread some dust around, wore a little green dress and shit.
I
met her.
don't know about no little green
You
dress.
met her too?
Up at this little brothel on the coast, right?
We promised never to talk about that meetup when I joined the group. Okay?
Oh,
We
my
promised
friend.
we never met.
Now, my man, I don't know about no green dress, but I've been known to sprinkle some dust around every once in a while, if you know what I mean.
This dude is fucking crazy, dude. Everywhere we go, people are gonna be like, look,
Man,
look
it's
at this
like
group of
6
normal
a.m. and you're
people,
already
and
talking about getting messed up.
For Spilly Jilly.
Not tangled.
This man has 2 beers in front of him. I'm stone cold
I was
sober. I
just
see
about
no
to get
issue.
angry.
Hey man, he
It
got
is
your
signed up
first
by
one.
this
I
guy
miss my
because I
mom.
can't read or write. You know, he signed us up for this dwarf toss thing. I felt bad, so I just got him 2 beers. I beat this guy in an arm wrestling contest. Since I
Great
had that
role-playing, yeah.
table broke and shit.
Require another.
So
So wait, what's the deal with all these contests?
I don't know, man. Look over there, that piece of paper with the axes. Yeah.
I walk over to the board.
All right, you read on the board. Tournament of Champions, a stupid, nonsensical tournament with silly games and cash prizes. Win up to 1,500 gold. And then all down the list, you see different name spots where you can put your name, and on each one of them it says one-on-one fighting, only one winner, no magic. The Drunken Dwarf Toss, 2-man team, dwarf must drink 10 ale and be thrown furthest without throwing up. And then you see Grunthor and Vondel's names up there. You see target hitting contest, can use only ranged or thrown weapons, and then Peckamus's name is underneath it. And then you see magical fashion show, magic is usable, walk the catwalk one at a time.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do that one.
I can only sign up for one event.
I never said that.
Sweet.
Did you say that you have to drink 10 ale?
Hey
10
man,
ale
And it
the
doesn't
drum.
matter
What
what.
did
You have to be
sign
it's a
up for
dwarf
over there?
toss, so it have to be a dwarf
man.
and something else.
I signed up for that, I don't know, the walkathon.
the walkathon.
walkathon.
All right.
It's
all right.
some sort of a
I knew you
fundraiser,
liked
right?
playing dress up, but what else was up there? I just said he told me I could toss this dwarf. What else is up there?
Well, there's a one-on-one fighting kind of dealio. No magic involved, though.
Like
Like, no magic.
I
A
can
fight,
just go
you
up there and just fight this guy one-on-one.
One
and,
winner.
The strongest wins.
Sign me up.
You're saying strongest wins is 1,500?
Nobody said strongest.
I'm in.
I don't know, man. It sounds pretty good. Will you go sign me up for that?
I sign up Grunthor.
I signed myself up. Hobble my little dwarven booty over there and tippy-toe my name on.
All right, we got Vondel, Spilly, Jilly, and Grunthor.
Not Vondel. Vondel these nuts.
All right, he writes Vondel and then he puts it in quotations, D's nuts.
These nuts.
Sorry, you're not allowed to have 2 entrants in. We're gonna have to take these nuts off of you before you begin.
All right, what else is going on, guys? Is anybody signing up for anything?
What can I sign up for?
Archery?
Can you read?
We can you read?
Can your dragon read?
I almost gave you an inspiration point for that. It was close.
Ah, damn.
Who?
You read, pal.
You walk up to the board and you read once again Tournament of Champions, and then you have the different contests up there: one-on-one fighting, the Drunken Dwarf Toss, target hitting contest, and magical fashion show.
Archery.
You going to target hitting contest?
Yeah.
All right.
Raspberry.
You're gonna verse me in fucking ranged weapons. You're silly.
You've been quiet all day. What's your deal? What'd you do last night? Everybody lost track of you.
Well.
I
couldn't
already
find-
got it in the kidneys.
I couldn't. I couldn't find a place to sleep, so I just ended up camping out of town in the woods.
Just sleep on a rock.
Hey, excuse me, guys. I gotta go pass a note. I'll be back.
Pass a
That's
no.
an inspiration point.
Pass it
That's
on.
what we call them.
What are you
Didn't
trying
know?
to say, buddy? Your shits are as big as a fucking human? Or an actual creature?
Look, man, I'm just letting you know this is gonna be a good one. All right, it might be like a gnome. So I'm about to go pass a gnome.
Fuck you, pal.
Look, if you don't like it, why don't you quit sniffing so many buttholes? All right.
Just because I ate the pig's butthole doesn't mean I sniff buttholes.
When I met
the first time
your
you
nose
two met,
was
your
like
face
up my
was
butt
straight
like a
to his
dog.
asshole, whiffing it.
What are you
I
talking
don't know
about?
why your voice keeps turning and sounding like Ed from Ed, and Eddie.
I dig it. That's how it's going today.
What are you talking about, dude? Like,
You forgot that smell already, huh?
I can imagine it smelling, but I can't imagine myself with my face in his ass.
Grunthor, where are my beers? I'm going to get angry.
Listen.
My voice is getting angry.
Listen, elf girl. I told you I gotta go pass a gnome. I'm out of here. See y'all. I'll be back in 5.
I confront, what's your character's name?
I will
Spilly,
challenge
Jilly.
you.
But you don't know that yet.
Yeah, you're gonna bust into the bathroom and ask where your beers are. Pass a gnome. That would be great, Joe.
Hey, excuse me. What's your name?
Beers. Oh.
My name is Spilly Jilly.
Your name is Spilly Jilly. Listen, why you think that everybody deserves, or you deserve for everybody to buy you a beer? It's weird. You come in here, you're like, I'm gonna get angry if nobody gives me beer.
I'm starting to think Nolan's whole backstory is just thinking everything's weird.
Like, it's just weird.
It is. That's true.
Why do you think everybody deserves to give you beer? We don't even know you.
Exactly. Don't know what I can.
With this pinky.
Intimidation check. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Roll a
Roll your
d20,
D20.
and then add your intimidation bonus to it in your skills.
12. Now where do I put it?
12 total? No, you don't have to write it down. I just need to know it. 12
Oh.
total
12
with
total.
the dice.
12
Yep.
total.
Yeah, roll against it. Why not?
I will. Let's fucking go. 14. Plus intimidation, 1.
No one's looking at you, but he's not really buying what you're saying right now.
Wait.
Hey
I don't
man, she wants a drink. She's thirsty. Why you gotta hassle everybody all the time? It's like you're the fucking hassle master.
Dude, I'm not the hassle master. It's okay that I think you're weird because you fucking do a shit ton of drugs and you try to persuade cops and shit.
When have you seen me take any, man?
When have I seen you take drugs? Like at least 3 times in the story.
I mean, I smoke a little bit of weed. That's it.
Dude,
Drink some beers.
there's been multiple nights where you're like, hey guys, you wanna go out of town, maybe take a look at something, and then you bail by yourself. You don't think that I know that you're fucking doing drugs?
Man, you can fucking have all your paranoid fantasies all you want, but fucking I know what I do.
Jay went from an Italian mobster to a hippie at a festival.
Hey, little guy. You gotta come in here. I gotta see if this is beer new. You gotta get in here.
I walk in. Oh my god, it is! You gotta see this, man!
I swear, man, it is gotta be as big as you.
Give me a medicine check.
16.
You walk in and it's well above your size.
I told y'all.
It won't go down the porta potty there, the hole.
Dude, I don't know how that fucking came out of you, dude. But it is bigger than me, so I'll give you that.
And I walk out and I go to the bartender and I say,
Who owns this place?
The owner's out right now. I told your friend that. And then he grabs his shoulder and goes,
Alright, I go up to Jolly.
He's got like a bandage around his head and stuff.
I go up to Jolly, I pull him out of the bathroom, and I say,
Dude, stop fucking looking at the shit that's bigger than me. Get over it.
I just can't believe it, man. This is well over your size.
and then I say to him, I say,
Hey, dude. I know you're crazy as fuck, so you think we could probably get the deed to this in?
Man, that's why I got arrested yesterday. I was trying
Say
to
it didn't go
impersonate
so
a god.
well last time.
You were trying to what?
Well, you see, I tried
You got arrested? Oh, yeah, the ropes.
Yeah, I tried bribing this guard to use his armor, telling him some story like I was the new guy and I needed to get my new armor. He didn't really buy it. I was gonna go in there and demand to search the whole place and steal the deed, but it didn't really work out too well.
You see, the problem is you did your own plan. I'm clearly the brains of the operation. Every plan I've ever had has gone out without fail. We have killed a noble, we have taken an inn, we have stripped Kildrak of his pride.
Hey, I take credit for stripping Kildrak of his pride.
Alright, that one was you.
Alright, if we're gonna make a plan.
Give me a.
There's one thing that I would like to work into it.
Give me a perception check.
hell yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
14 plus.
You're slowly realizing that the reason you got so well in the last bar and stole it was because there was no guards in this town and it was a free city, and that this city's a little different than that.
Now, I'm thinking if we're gonna try to figure this out, we gotta play this a little bit safer than last time. There's a lot of guards around here. I don't know. They gave me a pretty rough time last night at the jail. I don't think we should be messing around with them too much. Except there's this one motherfucker. I think we can take him. He's a 1-foot gnome.
He just really hates them.
He's a fucking dick. He shoved me right out of there. He's like, never come back. I kind of want his shit, to be honest, and I kind of want to steal all of his clothes.
Hey man, for 50 gold, I'll go over there and I'll kick him like this little ball we used to kick back in the day.
You're
In the
75.
park. 75? Hell yeah.
I'll do it for free. I'm your business partner,
Oh shit.
and I'm 6'4", 200 pounds.
All right, I'll give you a little bit of extra.
Are you trying to persuade
Who you
him
giving
for a
money to
free
right
job?
Are you giving it to him for free or to me
Well, we're
for
business
75?
partners, so I'm just trying to strengthen the relationship.
Yeah.
I appreciate your offer. I'm not gonna have you do it for free. I'll toss you a little bit of gold, and you go and give my man Grunthor a little hand on this, and you'll work it out. Make sure you steal his fucking clothes.
I don't know about that, man. I said I go do it. I work alone on these things, so like I retract my offer. I ain't going, man.
All right. Wait a minute here. I trust you, man. I want to build a relationship. We don't need a supervisor. Raspberry Tinglebell, we'll chill here. We'll just sit, and we'll take
I don't
in
know,
the
man.
sights.
I'm just gonna sit here with the dwarf. We're gonna drink and we're gonna go do some tossing.
All right, Raspberry, it's on you. You got the 75 gold to go fuck up this gnome. He's 1 foot tall. You can't miss him. Unless you just look 2 feet in the air, and then you just gotta look a little bit further down, and you'll see him.
So now you gotta go find the gnome.
He's at the jail.
All right. Am I just throwing Nolan?
No.
No, you roleplay to
You
go
gotta
find the
you
gnome.
gotta role play to find this gnome guard to kill him, and or kick him, whatever. Just
Apparently,
beat down.
you sent a sorcerer that's tall to go kick a gnome who is a guard.
Man, I don't know
Smart
if you
choice.
want to kick him, or maybe you start charging up that old power of yours.
Hit him with the fireball.
You're going to go on a killing spree in the town. Okay.
I don't know if you should do it.
Actually, man, let's hit the brakes. At the beginning of this conversation, I said we gotta play it safe with these cards. If we're gonna do a plan, I think we need to ditch all this. I'm gonna go do this. You're gonna go do that. We need to be working as a team.
I cut off Jolly and I say,
Dude! Let's just ask this fucking crazy fuck. He always comes up with a plan.
That's what having a team is all about, man. I'm trying to bring together all of our strengths.
Dude, you would just say your business partner to go kill a god because of your ego.
He offered.
Your ego.
He offered.
He doesn't know anybody. He doesn't talk.
He He doesn't know anybody? You think he's some kind of a simpleton?
Brother, you knew. How many fucking times you seen this guy just be obnoxiously stupid?
Look, man, I am new, and I ain't a part of y'all's like group drama. I just like the dwarf, man. He likes to drink and he likes to fight, so like, we're cool, man.
All right.
And why are you always trying to spread fucking hatred in this group towards me? You got some big problem with me? I have no idea where it fucking came from, to be honest.
You know what? I have a faint memory that you did some fucked up shit, but I can't recall it. And it's just bullshit.
Nah, man, I'm telling you, you fucking imagining things.
Anyway.
We already went over this. You accused me of doing some weird shit in a cave, stealing some shit. And we
Hey,
already came
Vondo,
to
man,
the
like,
conclusion that didn't
what
fucking
time does
happen.
that board say this thing starts? I'm starting to get bored of sitting in this bar, man. Like, these people are lame.
Are we gonna take over the inn, or are we gonna put it on the back burner?
I'm
Vondo.
developing a plan for us to steal the deed currently.
Alrighty, that's what I like to hear. You worked my little one-foot nobody into that plan yet?
I have not.
Alright, we'll deal with that later.
He was that big of a dick, huh?
I mean, man,
Joey, do me something.
they tied me to this chair and beat me.
You hand that cup down.
The guy that beat your ass
Coke, Dr. Pepper doesn't
was
matter.
1/4 of the size of that dude's shit.
Man, there was other guards that tied me up, and then there's one little, I don't know, he had something to prove or something, some kind of a Napoleon complex. I don't know where I got that word from, but I mean, it just seems like it fits.
Yeah, he had an edge.
Some kind of an edge. He had a
Hey, man, back where we call
Chip
that,
on
we
his
call
shoulder.
that a Peckamus complex.
I wonder where that comes from.
What's up with that, fucker?
I don't know. Thank you.
You could fit 1,000,000 of those caps in that trash can.
While I'm up.
Okay.
Anybody else? Going
Wanna
once,
see how
going
far my
twice.
foot
I'll
can go
take
in
a
your
beer.
ass?
What
Can't go
kind?
that far.
You can't.
Summer
No.
You can fit a raccoon up there.
No, you can't.
There's a Corona in the door too. Please, can you please grab me one, Julia?
Oh my god, they took off my hat?
Good,
What
good.
the hell is this?
Thank you, Christopher.
I thought
Welcome
we
to
had,
chat. All right, what's going on,
I
Bush?
thought we had a deal, yo.
Poison lady, what's going on?
We take a look at this.
Alright, you guys
Does it
are
say
just gonna
anything
fuck
about the
around here.
sign-up
I'm gonna
time,
go-
the time
I'm gonna go down to
One
the
at a time,
general
one at a
store.
time, one at a time.
I'm going to the general store.
You're going to the general store. You asked about the time. You take a look at the sign. You look and it says 3 days from now.
No.
3 days? What the fuck are we gonna do in this godforsaken town for 3 days?
What's that?
I have the plan created.
You have the plan created?
Would
Maybe
you
we
all-
should go talk about this in private.
Would you all like to? I also have word that a professor within the Distillery Guild needs us to clear out his laboratory where he's been working on creating these strength potions. One of them had gone wrong, created an explosion, and filled the room with monsters.
Do you think there's other valuable shit in there other than saving the monsters?
There very well could be, but the only person I know that could possibly know what is in there and what we're getting ourselves into is his assistant, apprentice, my apologies. And that would be Spilly Jilly.
Well,
Conference.
I pull Vondel aside.
I'm down with taking Spilly Jilly. But dude, she's being a little bit weird with the fucking beers. Like, what's up? Like, if we just give her 5 beers, you think she's just gonna go do it? I feel like that's. But if we give her no beers, she's just gonna.
Have you ever heard of a little thing called liquid courage, my friend? Sometimes it goes a long way in adventuring. I myself never adventure sober.
All right.
We go back to Spilly Jilly and I say,
Your beer thing is weird, but all right.
so I
In your backstory specifically, does it say that you question everything is weird? Like, I'm starting to worry.
That's just all.
I have a question.
What up?
So, I have a spell that can listen to people.
Mm-hmm.
Can I listen to their conversation?
It will
and
use
their
that spell
skill?
spot.
Hmm?
It will use that spell spot. Sorry.
Again
And-
today.
You won't be able to use it again until you rest, and it is you can read their minds.
There's a more.
There
Detect
might
thoughts,
be, but
right?
I wanted to know because I've never played.
You're going with
wasn't
detect
really-
thoughts?
Hmm?
Detect thoughts?
Yeah.
You will be able to read on the surface level what they're thinking.
But
If
just
you wanna
heard
do
what
that.
I said.
No, you pulled
She
him
didn't
aside.
hear anything, yeah.
You
No, I-
pulled him aside.
No, but in real life you did.
Yeah, but that's not how the game
But
works.
that's
Yeah,
not
you're
how the game
supposed to.
works.
That's a thing. If your character doesn't know something, you're supposed to just act like you don't know it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you're telling me that it's not a strategy to.
That's
It's
called,
cheating.
called role playing, my guy.
I just wanted to
I'm just
know
letting
for
her
my
know 'cause
own
it's her first
for
time
my
playing
own
that. Maybe
thought.
Yes,
she'll want
you
to
will
Well,
be
that's
able to
specific
read their
strategy.
minds,
use that
essentially.
at a different
Depending on
time.
how
If I do
well,
want to use that.
depending on how well you roll, the more you'll be able to tell what they're thinking.
Okay.
Is what I'm trying to say.
I was just curious because I do have that ability, and I
Yes.
could just listen to you guys.
But like
in
I
another
said,
room.
Like,
it's
for
a
So
spell.
I just wanted to know.
It's a spell, not a cantrip. So if you use it, you can't use it until you rest again.
Yeah.
Okay.
The reason why I
Which
said
is like
anything
staying at the inn
is 'cause
overnight.
We're gonna try to steal this fucking deed, yo.
No, that's fine. I just wanted.
But as
to
far
know.
as her character knows, she didn't know what you were saying over there, so she could use it.
Correct, but I'm about to come up to you. So I come up to you, I purchase 2 beers,
20 gold.
and then I hand them to Spilly Jilly, and I say,
All right, here's 2 beers. I'm not buying you 8 fucking beers. It's weird.
and
I'm
then,
gonna attack him.
and then,
Thank you, lad.
If I can
I'm-
kill him.
I say-
I appreciate the beers. I'll get the other ones from your other lads.
Sounds like
You
a
went a
plan.
little Scottish, I like.
Sounds like a plan.
all right. So then I go back to listening to Vondel because he was doing an announcement.
Now we're all sitting at the same table once.
Alright.
So, I say we venture into these woods and we clear out this laboratory and take anything valuable that we see fit as our payment, on top of whatever he's going to pay. We will be able to judge what Spilly Jilly's ability is in combat, see if she's truly a good fit for our party, and if she's not, well, the adventuring world has a way of taking care of things.
Who'd you get this information from?
I got it from
Clutch BWW.
Clutch BWW of the distillery artisan guild.
And then in the back of your mind, you just hear.
And you want to,
And you want to steal this old man's gold?
No, his laboratory is vacant. He needs us to clear it out. He has been brewing strength potions and
What are we clearing out?
monsters.
Is there other shit in there we're gonna clear out?
I have no idea.
Why you asking so many questions, man? We're fucking adventurers. We go on adventures. That's our thing.
Because he seems like he got the information from an old man, and we're gonna bring your ass so
From
you're
what
gonna
we've-
steal some shit.
From what we've seen,
Why do you think I always steal
did
stuff,
I
man?
always just
You
pick
are
them
a
up?
thief!
All that
You have not seen me steal anything from our friends.
You're a rogue, dude. You're a thief.
Most
Man,
everything
that's
has been lost in the
stereotyping.
fire explosions
Damn right it
because he
is.
doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh. This guy gets to tell
They
me
didn't
that he
It
did
is.
Ever.
That's fine. That's not on me. That's
So
on
they're
them.
out of the loop and they still think that there's valuables,
Man,
but there's
so
not.
much fucking discontent in this
Just
group.
throwing
I don't
that
even
out.
think
That's
you
fine.
want us to succeed. I don't get the deal. I'm trying to work as a team, and you're always like, Jolly's doing this, Jolly's doing that. Look at Jolly. Let's fucking complain about Jolly's actions when I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Anything going on about it? Besides crucifix earlier?
No.
Well, did you listen to him? Do you want to do the plan? What's
Yes,
the plan?
I think the
Tell me
plan
how
sounds
much
good.
gold hand axe is.
35.
No, I think it's 15.
Holy damn. Keep going.
No, how much gold a hand axe is.
Mmm.
So where is this fucking
You know,
lab or
gold
whatever?
hand axe. I was like, damn. you
It's
get
in the
customized?
mountains.
It's in the mountains.
In the mountains.
To the mountains where?
Through the woods.
Over by Thickiest Glades, I believe. The Jolly Man PP Our prime
The
sir.
mountains.
Whatever his name was.
If we're going in that direction, I mean, we better keep our eye out. I know the Smoker Kingdom's boundary is across the mountains, but you know that fucking Craig son of a bitch isn't always respectful of sovereign territories.
I know the woods well.
Who the fuck is Craig?
Craig? You don't know Craig?
5 gold.
5.
5.
Don't know Craig?
He's the biggest dick in all the land.
He hates partying.
The high wizard of the rogues guild.
Craig,
Craig.
the arch enemy.
He sounds like a fool.
Craig.
Kinda reminds me of you, to be honest.
All right, pal.
What's going on?
I got my list of stuff written down.
Alright, you subtracting your item, your gold?
Hey man, I know you're trying to run a business here and all, but like, how about 50% off all this stuff if I can beat you in an arm wrestling?
Tell me what you got in
contest?
front of you.
I got manacles, block and tackle, fishing tackle.
What the hell is a manacle?
A
It,
monocle.
it's handcuffs.
Alright.
Caltrops, hunting trap, oil, 3 hand axes, and shovel.
Add it all up for me. How much is it actually?
30 gold.
30 gold?
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check.
$16 plus 1, 17.
Half off for an arm wrestle, huh? Alright, I think I can take you. He's like a 70-year-old man.
But what is he
Honestly,
getting
I
if
just
he
wanna lay
wins?
down.
Man, if you win, I'll throw in an extra gold just because I like doing this.
Let's make it 20 extra gold.
I'll give you 2 gold, man, because I'm pretty poor right now. I came from this trailer park, man, and I've been adventuring for a real long
Give me
time.
persuasion.
I'm pretty.
20 extra gold seems fair to me. So 50% off or 20 gold extra.
All right, man. Screw it. Let's do it. I'm in the gambling mood.
He puts his hand up. Give me a strength check.
8.
He puts his hand up, and you struggle with all your might. And then you put a second hand up and keep struggling. And the old man just goes. That'll be 20 extra gold.
Hey, man, I did not think your old ass had been you. I'll give you this money. No problem. 50 gold right now.
50 gold.
All right, we're going up to the mountains.
And then I head back. Are you guys still at the tavern?
Yeah.
I head back to the tavern.
You can use that list, Jay, if you need it.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be going up to the mountains, might wanna warm up a little bit. I got these robes from that wizard we fought, but they're a little tattered. Raspberry, could you mend them for me?
Sure. I'd like to mend his rods.
Robes.
Robes.
Oh,
You
whoa.
mend-
Wanna mend my rod?
Mend that rod.
Wow.
Now, does that mending have a loop
Jinkies.
function to it, or
Is that what?
a loop function?
Why are you wondering?
You're the one that's trying
You
to bend
might
this
want
rod,
it
my
too.
guy.
You're asking a lot of questions. I don't.
My rod feels amiss.
All right, go ahead.
Maybe
and
I don't
all
want
this
to.
close up.
When are we going to do the combat thing, like all of the games?
That's up to
Thank
you
you for
guys.
mending my clothing.
Oh, does he have
I
to?
thought you said it wasn't for 3 days.
Does he have to roll?
Oh, the Tournament of Champions, 3 days.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to roll for
It's
it?
a cantrip, right? Or is it?
Mending's
It
a
is a-
cantrip, right?
yeah, it's a
you're
cantrip.
good.
You don't have to roll. All right. What do these robes look like?
So cantrips you can use again.
Which robes are you mending?
The
Okay.
guy that
I
has
chose
a little
these ones.
bracelet. Yeah, the raised robes.
It's just a black.
You got any
cloak.
broken shit? I can
All
mend
right,
it back
cool,
together.
But it comes. Yeah. Okay. So I'm covered.
I got
So
nothing.
I'm
all warm.
Okay.
My shit that was broken is dust and burned to crisp and
Okay.
hand boned to death's cave.
Well, I'm just saying for the future reference.
Sorry, some asshole
I got
unleashed some
mending.
super Kamehameha.
Okay.
One action.
So I just have anytime I say it,
I go to the
Okay.
market and I pick up a hunting trap.
All right. Go ahead and deduct the gold for it. How much was it?
Who's at the tavern with me right now?
Everybody minus Peckmus.
All right. Everyone.
I hurry back.
Hold on. You're buying stuff right now. It's going to take time. Go ahead.
All right, everyone. Once we leave the village, we shall discuss our plans for this tavern. But until then, don't speak another word of it in the boundaries of this village. This operation is top secret.
I don't know what y'all are talking about, but cool, man. Where we going? We're going to the mountains?
Going to the mountains.
Oh, I love the mountains. It reminds me of home.
Oh, I forgot. Did you add in a spot
It'll
where
be
I
a
can go
half a
pray
day's travel.
so I can change my abilities?
There's a monastery there.
Okay. I'm going to go pray and change one of my abilities. Just so you guys know, I am ditching Cure Wounds, and I am picking up Find Steed.
All right. While you're doing that, Peckmus scrolls back to the tavern.
What's the news, guys?
Gonna be about a half a day's travel up the mountains.
I need to run to the store real quick before we leave.
All right.
All right.
I'm at the monastery praying.
I go and I buy a flask of holy water.
Flask of holy water.
It's 25 gold pieces.
All right, get it.
Alrighty. So are there a lot of religious freaks in this town? It's just on.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yep, 25.
Yep. So are there a lot of religious freaks in this town?
I mean, they have a church, but I wouldn't consider all of them freaks.
I want to go to the church.
All right, you walk into the church. What is your god again?
Erithus.
You walk into the church and see, I don't know what Erithus looks like, but a statue of Erithus that you recognize as Erithus.
Is there anyone in there?
Vandal's in there, and there's a few practitioners in like the pews, but there's nothing actually going on right now.
Erithus' statues are always made of the purest marble. His eyes are sculpted into a black crevice almost looking, so you can't really see. They're shadowed, and he has a golden war helmet on, holding up a that is actually Erithus.
Put
in case
a
you were
couple
curious
of drops
about
from
that.
my colored vial into the holy water, and then I walk around offering blessings to people.
Why don't you give me a deception check?
15 plus 1, 17.
You walk up to the first one. Why not offer you a blessing?
You like a blessing?
Wait, man, you want a blessing? I know that the world's a fucking crazy place nowadays.
It's a mother and her young child, and she goes, "Go ahead, honey," and pushes him forward.
Sleight of hand, I don't dip my hand in the vial.
Give me a sleight hand check.
Oh no, this poor kid. Hang on. Okay, 13.
I'll let you get away with it.
Okay, thank God.
All right, you give him a blessing.
Would you like a blessing as well, my man?
Persuasion.
Oh man. 6 plus 1, 7.
I'm not a practitioner of Erithus. I'm just here for my son.
All right, I move on to the rest of the congregation.
And there's maybe 2 more people in there.
All right, that's good. All right.
Persuasion check in the next one.
18 plus 1.
No,
All right,
I'd have to look
19.
or just look up. 19. All right, next guy. He's going for it.
All right.
In the name of Erithus, I bless you. Thank you for sharing the light of our Lord.
So you're rubbing LSD on this man's head. That's what's happening right now.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, and I move on to the next person.
All right. It's like a 90-year-old man. He looks like he's on his deathbed already. He's just going, Erithus.
My elder, I respect all that you have done, dedicating your life to worshiping Erithus. Can I offer you a blessing?
Persuasion.
8 plus 1.
Goes, you can't have my money. Stay away.
Is the priest in there? Is there a priest?
There's no priest in there right now.
All right. Is there like one of those little things that filled with holy water, like on the walls and shit?
No. There's a few candles around Erithus' statue. And just Vondel at the ground, just kneeled down praying.
Sit next to Vondal, or I kneel next to Vondal and pray.
Alright, nothing against that?
Insult the house of my god, and I catch you, Jay, and may crush your skull with
I'm
my
not.
warhammer.
I'm not insulting the house of your
I'm
God.
just warning you.
Anyone else
I'm
over at
praying.
the tavern doing anything?
All right, and then sleight of hand, I put some on the statue's feet.
Play the hand check.
17 plus 4.
Let's
Because I was writing everything down. We're just waiting to go to the mountains right now.
you guys are still in the tavern right now.
I'm in the tavern, still drinking, spreading my wisdom to Raspberry.
Let's
About my
keep going.
past history with the wizard that I learned all of my magic from.
Yeah, before we get into that, why don't you give me an perception check, Wonka? What'd you have total?
17.
21 total?
Yeah.
I fail.
Alright, you successfully throw this holy water LSD on the statue's feet.
Got my prayer.
How
Boss,
long's your
is there a
prayer last
donation?
over here, bud? How long's your prayer last?
Until I'm done writing down.
No, I'm
stats.
saying like give me a roundabout how long you think you're staying there. An hour? Alright. So you're getting up right now. How long are you staying there for this prayer?
You said an hour?
He said he's staying there for an hour.
All right. I pray for about 25 minutes.
Alright, so he sees you standing up in the middle of his prayer, knowing that you should probably be there for about an hour if you're praying to Erithus being serious. Wonka.
Dare disrespect me in the house of my god, in his eyes where he can see me?
Now, man, I'm in no.
Prostrate yourself,
I'm in
peasant.
No disrespect, brother. You see, I'm kind of new to this religion and all, and you know, I've just seen how much Erithus has done for us on our journey so far, and I thought I'd come and pay my respects. I don't know all the rules. I mean, if you want to maybe help me out and just show me the ropes, I'd really appreciate it. I'm sorry, Erithus.
Prostrate yourself and pray.
Going back to praying?
That's hands and
There's
knees,
no
dude. That's
intimidation
your
check
head
on
all
that?
the way down.
He agreed to it pretty fast. I didn't even get the chance.
Jay's intimidated.
He's intimidated.
I'm not intimidated.
He's already intimidated by
I'm not intimidated. I'm worshiping Erithus. I don't know
Alright.
why you guys are so suspicious.
They stick around for an hour. What's going on during this hour back at the tavern? You were explaining to Simba your background here?
Yeah, Raspberry has fallen asleep at this time, and I'm still continuing my drunk ramble until I see Grunthor and I say, "Hey, you owe me those beers."
Look, I told you, I am on a budget here. Like, I cannot ball that hard, but
I cannot ball that.
I will try. Hey, bartender, how about I arm wrestle you for 4 beers?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh my god, with the arm wrestling.
That's his whole character.
Yeah, just like yours.
7.
Things are weird.
He walks out from behind the bar with crutches and everything. Goes, I think I'll have to pass.
Man, I did not know that happened to you. I'm
And then he's like
sorry.
struggling to sweep up what's left of tables on the ground. He's like,
Now, you got something a little stronger than beer back there?
That's a good question.
I'll take a
They
whiskey.
already refused to purchase something strong.
Oh wait, are we not allowed to use whiskey? Oh,
There's only been
Oh.
ale so far.
No, all we got is ale.
oh we have.
Not even like a dark ale?
Ale is ale, my guy.
All right,
Not
all
even a
right.
mead.
Like,
Hey, come on.
Mead.
I still think it's kind of expensive, but I'll take 1 beer.
10 gold.
All right.
Beer.
Yeah. All right, I can't afford you 8 beers. I don't know where you're putting it all, little lady, but here is 1 beer. I don't even need to drink. I got this hempen rope over here, and I'm about to roll up me like a foot-long jibber.
Would you like to take a loan out with me? Because I can loan you the money.
For,
Nah, I'm
for
good.
your kindly service,
Simba
I will
wakes
give you
up just
half
to
of my
give a
beverage.
Woo-hoo-hoo. You want to hit this hemp rope?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, the elf girl likes to party.
All right. I also purchased 50
All right.
Jay's like, I need
Am
it.
I supposed to be buying shit right now? Cause
No, you're okay.
You don't need to.
oh, good.
Yeah, I'm not.
See, that's why I just have to ask everybody for other things, cause I ain't got nothing.
You are an outlander.
Has the hour passed yet?
Mm-hmm. You guys rejoin them drinking and eating at the bar, smoking.
I walk up to the bartender. Hey man, you got anything stronger than ale?
You're not the first person to ask me this today. No.
Yeah, I figure there's something your clientele might want.
I don't get to
Don't forget
decide that. That's
more.
the owner's call, and as I've told you before, he's
Where
not
is
here.
the owner?
When's the owner
When
coming
is he
back?
gonna be
When is
back?
the owner gonna be
I
back?
don't know.
Will he be
Will he
here for
be
the
here for the
fighting?
tournament of champions?
Most likely,
I mean, all
he
I'm
runs
saying
the
is
tournament.
you could make a little bit of money without him knowing, maybe.
And then he looks at you and goes, "Hold on a second. You look kind of familiar. Didn't I chase you out of here with a guard the other day?"
I kind of look away and then I do minor illusion and then I I just change my face.
Give me a deception check.
Oh no, 6 plus 1 7.
You turn back and it's just like half of your face is smiling, the other half is frowning, and it looks
Oh my gosh,
just
like you guys
terrible. And
for
when the eye
Halloween.
is
Phantom of the
higher
Eye. All
than
right.
the other eye, everything looks right. And he's like, "The hell is wrong with your
go,
face?"
I think I'm having a fall, and then I run out.
All right. How'd you get away with that?
I go back to the market, or I'm still at the market, right?
And then, hold on.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's funny. And then he looks over and goes, "Hey, that dragon over there.
I miss my mom.
I'm pretty sure you were in here the other day too. You're the guy who tried to steal a room upstairs."
I did not.
That's exactly what happened.
That
the other day. Yes.
Call him racist. And all dragons look alike. Come on.
Yeah, that's true.
Give me
All
a
dragons-
persuasion check.
So you think all dragons are the same?
Honey rolling up.
16.
16? Yes. Sorry.
Oh, he did.
He's like, "No, I swear, I'm friends with so many other Dragonians."
He swears.
Standing right outside, I light up 6 inches of hemp rope.
All right.
I roll for an encounter while I'm smoking.
Why not? I'll roll for it. Since What are you trying to encounter? You're a guard?
No, I'm probably not a guard. I mean, like,
Send in the guards.
no,
That's a high roll.
Hemp is legal. I mean, I want it, no, just entertaining, like someone funny. That's what I'm trying to.
How about a local noble? Or noble son?
Is hemp legal?
Yeah, I just bought it.
As you're standing outside the bar, you see the monastery in the distance. This lady walking out, and she's got her son in her hands, and she's going, "He is Erithus! He has come!" And she's just screaming as she walks past you.
All right. Let me bless him again.
So now you want to give drugs to the child?
I mean, it's a potion. It's not drugs.
To a degree.
It's D&D. There's not drugs. In
You
D&D.
you
It's a
don't
potion.
even phase her as she walks by you. She is so freaking out of it right now.
Wow. I don't think that's Erithus. He didn't really look a lot like him.
And then I take another puff.
Well, maybe. I mean, I guess. I don't know.
And then I keep smoking.
I run back to the market and grab 10 feet of chain.
Where we got chain over here?
5 gold pieces.
Oh yeah, you're right. 5 gold.
All right.
What do you
Is
got?
everybody
Hold
back
up.
together so we can go up
Hold
to
up,
the
hold
mountain?
up, hold up.
Just about.
I know the hunting trap was heavy.
I'm gonna pass out and
We're
fall
good, I
asleep
can
on
carry it.
Grunthor.
All right, I want to buy a barrel.
I don't know. That chain's 10 pounds right there.
10 pounds, that's it,
You're
dude.
too
35
drunk to
pounds.
walk.
You've got
I
a
have to carry
2-person
you.
tent, a
That's what my
bedroll, a
goal was.
wood carving, all your rations, your iron pot, a shovel, your weapons on you, your hammer, your hunting trap.
Bro.
You're a gnome, my guy.
Dude,
You shouldn't even be carrying half of this
Don't worry,
shit.
I'll carry it for you. I'll give you your stuff. I'm unencumbered.
I don't
Alright.
trust you, bro.
All right.
It's in your hands, but
Listen,
it
I'll
is
give-
literally in your hands. You're carrying 10 feet of this stuff, and you're just kind of dragging it, waddling back to the bar.
Alright, fine. I give Wonka the 10 feet of chain. And I say, Vondo, Vondo!
Yes, Peckamus.
We're gonna need this.
Ah, good thinking, sir.
You got me?
Gotcha.
And I look at him and I wink.
All right.
Then we.
Now,
That's not weird for you.
Fine
kinda kitschy.
steed!
It was a little weird.
I have to hold this for 10 minutes.
Hey man,
just
it's
so you
getting a
know.
little kinky in here for me. I'm gonna go outside and finish this joint I got.
Are you in the tavern as you do this?
Yes.
And I walk outside and I see, what's your name?
Jolly.
Can I
I
see
see
the
Jolly
flying
out
seed
there, and
spell?
I'm like, oh shit, Jolly, you're doing the same thing I'm doing. What's up, man?
If you want to see
Oh,
the
money,
spell,
man, you
can
wanna
do it
trade?
Right here, and write it down.
Nah, man, this
Pretty
is
easy.
premier.
10-minute cast.
Premier
30
from the
feet
mountains of
range.
Meatwagon, man.
Man, you
can
don't
only
even,
summon
you
it
haven't
with
never
30
tried
feet
shit like
away.
this.
Stands
I have
activated
tried so
instantaneous.
much shit, man. Like,
I can
I
summon
told you
dwarves,
about my
a
cousin
pony,
Jerry
a camel,
earlier,
an
man.
elk,
You
or a
guys
man.
are a lot alike, alright?
Tangle it, man. I don't need to try you.
As long as I want to. I mean, it's there until it dies, or I
Man,
dismiss it.
man, that's like, hey, man,
gave him
that makes
Hey,
sense.
wait,
And shit.
Dungeon Master, can I get a persuasion that my weed is good? He's talking shit over here right now.
I already sneezed and said it smokes like hay.
Well, it is hemp, sir.
That's
No, hay is fodder, hay is not.
Oh, what we have is hemp.
Hey, man,
I'll decide.
if you really think that, man, like,
All
arm
right,
wrestle me
impartial-
for it. Arm wrestle.
Impartial
all
judge.
right.
Impartial
We
judge.
got the little elf. She might
Jill.
go down after this, though.
Jill, give me a medicine check.
Roll your D20.
7.
Medicine.
Where's medicine
It'll
on
be
you?
in this here,
Yep.
somewhere.
Plus 4.
So 11.
I've got 11.
You're not super familiar with all the strands of different hemp and how good they taste, but you're pretty certain one's better than the other. Why don't you go ahead and choose which one it is? She smokes both of them all the way down before even saying
Man, that
one
was
word.
like a half foot of hemp.
She puts it out, starts chewing
What
both
is
of
this?
them.
This is gross.
And it's called a Wu-Tang.
Yeah. Yours is a little bit like hay, and yours tastes a little more like yay, but
Oh, man, I told y'all this, man. I'll carry her. I'll pick her up.
No, wait, I have a better idea. They sell
Jazz
barrels
is
at
still
the
over here,
store.
just with his hand in the air.
That was munching.
All right, I purchase a barrel for 2 gold pieces, and we load Spilly Jilly up into the barrel.
All right, 2
I
gold
wanna be in
pieces
a
for a
barrel.
barrel.
You're asleep.
There's no lid on the barrel.
there better not be. That's
There's
happened
not.
in real life. It was a garbage can, and
Sorry,
it
it's
was
not
not
over
okay.
yet.
Like, come on.
What are you doing, Vondel?
I yelled it.
Yelled summon steed or whatever.
Did our whole interaction take 10 minutes?
It's taking some time.
All right, so about the same time he finished this thing.
Anything else anyone wants to do here? Jill is asleep in the barrel that. Who was carrying this barrel?
I'm carrying it.
Alright, we're gonna need some rope on the back of that barrel.
Oh, I have your chain, lad.
Or you're just gonna be carrying it on the front? What
Can
are
I
we doing?
steal it from her pack? I smoke my
I
rope.
do have
She's pretty far out,
large
yeah.
expansion pack.
Yeah. so
Explorer's pack.
She does have
I
rope.
forgot what XP.
You're
The XP stand.
I
Explorer's
take
pack.
10 feet of rope from
Explorer's
Jill, and I use it to carry her.
Alright. As you finish this,
So do I add 10 feet
as
to
you
mine?
finish this, Vondel's hand, a light comes from it, and finally in front of him, almost like Thor ascending the heavens, a light crashes down, and in the midst of it, a horse comes out of it, wearing almost armor, giant big horse.
What do you name it?
Epona.
Epona. Jeez.
Hey man, that's a hell of a ride you got there.
It reminds me of Bona.
No.
It's
What is
Bona.
it? Wow, you didn't go with Falcor, Dig?
Yeah, you just wait till you catch what this one means.
All right, Epona now joins the party.
Hey man, you seem to know your way around the spells and stuff. I was wondering.
That is a spell, right? Right, that takes your spell slot.
So I have this ability where basically, I can find a familiar. Now this thing, it says I need some charcoal, incense, and herbs. Must be consumed by a fire and a brass brazier. Where can I find a brass brazier? Do you know?
What is
The local wenches down the
It
street.
says verbal. It's VSM. 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs that must be consumed by fire and a brass brazier.
Artisan's Guild.
Alrighty.
I will make haste to the Artisans Guild very quickly before we leave.
Need to find my familiar. Alright.
Jill also has that.
Alright, so I go to the Artisans
She's
Guild.
passed out though.
I go to the Artisans Guild. I spend 10 gold pieces on all that shit, and I.
Is that how much it's gonna
When I
cost?
snore, I
it
sound
says
like
it
a
in the spell.
woodpecker
Alright.
pecking a tree.
There is a brazier there, but as you go to walk up to it, the man behind the counter goes, whoa, 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 whoa. If you're not a member of the Artisans Guild, that's going to cost you 20 gold, guy.
20 gold? That seems a little steep. How about 10?
Our prices are fixed for guild members specifically.
Alright, let me be right back.
I run, and for 15 gold, I buy a forgery kit.
Hey, Vondal, can I see your artisan's card real quick?
In the files at the Artisans Guild.
Alrighty.
Stump.
I walk up to the guy and say, go back to the Artisans Guild.
Let me see this, what I need to fill out to become a member.
There's a fee at the beginning. You need to fill out a form that says what your profession is in the Artisans Guild, what your specifics are and everything. And it's going to be a monthly tax.
Alright.
And then it's pending approval. You have to get through our board of directors.
Now, what
too.
do I get? Is there any kind of piece of paper I get that can show you guys that I'm in here, or am I just trusting you guys to fucking do this?
If you give me your name, I can look it up, but I'm pretty certain you're not with all the questions
No,
you're asking.
I'm saying, if I register for this, am I able, is there anything, do you guys keep track of this stuff, or what's the deal? If I go to another
We're a
artist?
guild, sir. We keep track of everything.
Let me see what kind of identification I'm gonna get. I wanna make sure I'm being taken care of here.
Are we gonna go?
Give me a
for one?
persuasion check.
What up, BC the King? Thank you for the 3-month
15.
sub. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, thank you
Hope
so much.
Jay gets killed by an elf.
We have documentation, but I'm not certain I can just give it to you.
Thanks for the
If you
3-month
fill
sub
out the
as well.
forms, I can register you for it, and once the board of directors sees everything, I can get you through the process.
Here's 20
Who
gold.
knows? I might kill him.
Alright.
You are an elf. You could kill him.
I know.
I'm excited
could-
for you guys
I
to hear
could
my
kill him
plan
on a
that
day,
I spent
like-
some time thinking of. This is so well crafted. If it doesn't work, I'll be impressed.
I can't believe I put together all of this, and you guys haven't left the town.
I know. I'm just waiting to get to the
every
dungeon.
time. Every
That's
time.
that's when I like peak is when we're in dungeons. But
All right.
The part where you don't have to roll
So-
play is where you peak.
I just want to do
Talking
damage.
about
That's
to
all I did
adventure,
was
and
build
all of
a
our
damage-heavy
characters are
character.
high.
I'm wrapping up
I
my
vote-
thing at the.
What did you
We
you burn
become
your
high.
incense shit and you say
Find me a depressed person who talks a lot.
Go ahead and
like,
give it to me.
please.
You can be depressed, but you could also be,
It doesn't say what I'm
mentally
supposed
ill or
to say.
bipolar.
That's a vocal. What's your
and
spell?
have two
Are
personalities.
your
Oh, if you develop a
Give me the whole
split-
scenario.
No, I just
build
want to
it
be
for me.
depressed with a kid who doesn't have a dead,
All
who's a dead
right,
mom. That's all I want to be.
If you
So you're a
develop a
Disney
split
character.
personality, I'll dig it.
Oh, that smells like shit.
I'm just saying.
What's
I
standing
can't find familiar.
So true.
In a
there?
There's like,
What is it? What's standing
there's
there?
Yeah, no,
very,
I-
very
No, what's
limited
standing there?
people that
Oh,
have
Describe it
owls
to
in
me.
this
It
An
is
owl?
me, I
Alright.
know.
An owl bursts through
Brave.
the fire and lands on your shoulder.
She's got a mom.
Yeah.
What up, bro?
I return to the group. Check out my fucking owl, guys.
Aurora. Aurora
Alright, you
has
come
a
back to
mother.
the tavern and join the group. Grunthor's still carrying Joe's passed out, and
That's it.
Bondle's
I
got a
can't
giant
I think if
horse
anyone
now.
else has a mom.
We're just hanging out. I haven't picked her up yet.
Mother.
We're still just chilling
Oh,
out.
she's just
I'm
on the
just
ground.
still outside
Simba's a
smoking
guy.
that same hemp rope.
I mount my horse.
I
Okay.
asked Bond.
I had a girly pony. I can't wait to ride you
Yeah,
through
it's
the
like-
streets.
I hope Jake is
I didn't
killed
like
by
any
an
of
elf.
that. I didn't like any of that. Oh, God.
And I start walking through the bar doors, and I have Epona just burst
Jay.
through them for me from the inside. It's
Yeah, I
like,
know. That's
The
not gonna work.
bartender
I
goes,
just- I
"What
just-
are you
Casey wants me to
doing?
kill
Horses
you."
are not allowed in here."
Oh, I'm leaving the bar.
Oh, you're
You don't
leaving.
want
I
me
from the
summoned it
horse.
on
I
the
might.
inside.
You're right, you did do that. Fuck yeah, alright, you're leaving the bar.
I wasn't called out the
I'm
whole time. my
dreaming
horse
of
was
different
there.
ways to kill Jay.
Hey, dwarf guy.
While I'm
I
slumbering.
approve.
That's a fine looking car you got there, man.
Thank
So-
you, sir.
As Spilly Jilly is
I-
sleeping,
I got
Spilly,
like that
Jilly.
girl you brought earlier, man. She's in this barrel. Can we just like tie her to this horse and have the horse carry her?
Where did you get a girl in a barrel?
You brought her to the bar earlier, and she kept on saying, "Give me drinks, give me drinks," and then all of a sudden she passed out in the barrel.
Throw her in my backpack.
Chase does.
I was
Your
placed
backpack,
in the
man.
barrel. First of all.
as they're transferring the barrel, I whisper in Spilly Jilly's asleep ear, in Elvish, I want to kill Jolly. You're friends with Jolly. You love Jolly.
Give me a persuasion, I guess. I don't even know. Yeah, she
I
rolls
think
over
it'd
and
be
goes,
deception.
"Kill Jolly, kill Jolly."
He did.
Oh.
Alright, I basically, I'm like,
It's
Are you guys
Jay,
ready
guys.
to
It's
go
a
or
W.
what? Are we going to the
That's
mountains
great.
to the lab to kill the monsters? For that one BW clutch dude.
Hey man, I'm just wondering if we go do that mountain thing, like, are we gonna miss out on this tournament thing that we all signed up for?
There should be plenty of
You shouldn't
time. It's
miss
not
out.
for 3 days. How long do you think it's gonna take to deal with a couple of measly fucking monsters?
Alright man, you're right, but like, I know y'all ain't from the mountains, so I don't know how fast y'all gonna be moving through them like I can, you know?
I move at a clean rate of 30 feet per second.
Faster than you, Grunthor.
Man, that's the same speed, and I am 300 pounds. You guys need to get your cardio up.
Not when you have to shit.
Whoa, if you got a shit, you need to go before we leave the
Man,
mountain.
I already showed you what passing the gnome is, alright?
When you got to shit, you got to be going like at least 5 feet shorter distance per second, dude. You're pooping out 40 pounds. A 4-foot elf size shit.
Oh, I thought it was gnome size.
Look, man, I told you, I did that this morning. I'm good for the day.
You move your bowels 1 time a day.
Yeah, but most of the time, man, I mean, like, I do pass the gnome, so.
alright, you guys ready to venture into the woods?
No, I miss my mom.
Oh, man.
What do you mean? You miss your mom.
Quit being such a crybaby, you fucking tickle bear.
I want my mom.
I quickly
Listen,
bottle
man.
his tears.
Dragon's tears. Hey.
I think that's gonna help you.
Do you have a vial to do so?
Uh,
You don't have a vial?
Called
yeah.
All right, actually,
You know
Oh.
what? Inspiration. Fuck you, Jay.
Second one today, fuckers.
on a hot streak.
Anyway.
Dude, fuck your mother. We're gonna go.
Alright, fine, we can go.
Okay.
Let's see what this pony can do.
I don't know why you always gotta disrespect our fucking pond
I ride
relics.
off
He said
into the
fuck his
distance,
mother,
I
she's
don't have
dead. That's fucking disgusting, man.
He has Jill with him, by the way, Ryan.
All right.
Am I just
so,
getting like fucking flung everywhere? That is not gonna wake up for a happy elf. Just saying, everyone.
you guys are
warned.
galloping
And
out
Jay's
over into the
gonna
woods.
die.
You take off far beyond the group. Ooh. Our remaining 4 over here, as they gallop way ahead of you guys, as you're walking through the woods. Why don't you go ahead and...
Man, I told y'all that dwarf was just trying to get some, not pay for it this time.
Why don't you go ahead and give me an initiative roll?
All those 4?
Yeah, you guys are good.
We're good.
There we go.
11 plus 2.
Hold on, don't tell me what it is yet.
13.
12.
All right, 13 for Jay. Nolan?
8.
Simba?
Plus initiative.
9.
9.
I'm getting it.
All right, we got Jay going first, followed by Sean, followed by Simba, followed by Nolan, followed by the creatures. Alrighty.
The rulers of the Fedora Empire are elves. BC.
The Fedora Empire.
Sorry, I got fucking ham bone to death that I need to throw away.
Hey, BC the King, let's get an exclamation point Fedora.
Please don't. He gets to put back on his fedora if you do.
Exclamation point Fedora.
Exclamation point hat will make sure it doesn't go
This should
back
be
on.
fine.
Everything Jay doesn't want, right?
I feel like this might be some time for some payback, guys. As you're going through the woods, out from both sides of you, 2 more dire wolves.
Oh man, with no tank, you guys are boned.
All right, let's see. Jay, you're going first. These creatures are good. You're on a pretty not narrow trail. It's probably like 10 feet wide. Trees on both sides of you as you go off into the distance. These creatures are probably 40 feet away from you. Both of them are grouped up into a pack right now.
All right. I am going to go and move 30 feet in the brush, hide, so I'm about 10 feet from them,
All right.
and then I am going to sneak attack with my short bow.
I'm going to sneak attack with your short bow?
Yes.
All right.
17 plus 4.
You're hitting.
All right, so that is 3d6. 4, 6, 2. That's 12.
All right.
And then my owl just does like a dive bomb and distracts them and then flies back up.
Give me a deception.
3.
3. Your owl dives in between them, and they don't seem very focused on it. As this one is just staring straight at you in your direction. We are on to Sean. Simba, you're on deck.
Rage counts as my action.
Yes. Actually, it might be a bonus action not for you. You might need Barbarian, you are pretty close to the front. Druid, so barbarians. Bard. Barbarian, you are a level 3 barbarian, correct?
Yep.
You have your reckless attack. Primal path now, which Berserker. Yep. Berserker. So it's still going to cost you an action, but now you can go into a frenzy with your rage, which means as long as you're raged, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns.
How far away are the
After
wolves?
this one. 40 feet.
40 feet.
Mhm. But when the rage ends, you suffer from exhaustion.
All right. I'm gonna go up 15 feet and throw a javelin.
All right, let's get it. Dexterity.
21.
You're hitting.
Ooh, boy.
Which one do you want to hit?
Hey man, I'm gonna hit that one on the right, man. He looks like this guy who attacked my Uncle Jerry.
All right, the one on the right is not the one that Jay hit.
No, that's
No.
fine.
All right. Go ahead. Damage it. You already hit it.
Right, javelin.
5.
5, all right. Javelin thrusts into the back of the wolf and kind of brushes against it, leaving a little scratch on it. Jay, your bow stuck into the chest of one of them, but it didn't seem to slow it down very much. And we're on to Simba.
But before Simba goes, I'm having so much fun on my horse. I fly by you guys, not even.
You were already far in front of them. Did you turn around?
I did. That's why I rolled as a
I'm gonna give it for you just for the fun of it.
What am I doing?
It's your turn.
I just flew past you on a horse again.
Where is everyone?
Hey Vondo, quit running away, man. We're trying to fight these wolves.
How far are the wolves from me?
Give me a, hold on. Sean, give me a, oof. Let's go survival check. Or
Well-
performance check.
Fuck.
Performance
Yeah.
after you told me survival? I'm
Performance. Sorry, go for it. Even lower, wasn't it?
No, twice as much.
All right, he hears
It's
you.
17.
He hears you in the distance as you say that, yelling it at him. Go ahead.
I may be
How
back.
far is everyone?
You're like 40 feet away from the two dire wolves. Jay is 30 feet up. You went?
Yeah, I'm 10 feet up, but hidden in the. Well, I'm not
No,
currently
you're
hiding.
you're unhidden.
I'm
Now.
unhidden, but I'm in the brush and stuff. Plenty of shit.
Yeah, but you really didn't hide. You just kind of went over that direction.
Well, I went over in that direction and used my cunning action to hide. Then I attacked, so I'm out of cover.
Out of hiding now
Yeah.
because you attacked.
No, I know.
Oh.
I'm on the same page.
Jay is over to the left or right, as I don't really care which, in the brush. Further up there, Sean ran up
I'm
15 feet.
Yeah, I'm 25 feet away from the wolves.
Yeah.
So.
He's
Alright.
the major target right now, most
So-
likely.
I'll just use firebolt on it.
What's your range on firebolt?
120.
All right, which one do you want to hit, left or right?
Right.
All right, give me your roll.
What is it?
I don't know. You're a sorcerer. It's either off of intelligence or wisdom, whatever. Wisdom, all right. Wisdom's druid, intelligence is wizards. Yours has to be like.
I think mine
Might be
is
charisma,
intelligence.
Frankly, I'm not really sure.
I think mine's intelligence.
Mine
Alright.
goes off charisma.
So 13.
13, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're definitely not hitting. Throw a fireball, and it misses completely and lands kind of near Grunthor on the ground. Lights up a fire nearby him in the grass.
Alright.
It's very dry grass.
Well, my character yells, "I miss my mom" after he missed.
I miss my mom. Throws a weak fireball.
Builds off of Constitution, charisma. Everything, or maybe Constitution. There we go. Spell save. Yep, charisma is your modifier. Everything.
Charisma?
Yep. For
So
your
it's
spell.
plus 2.
So what's your roll?
It was what I had 13 last time?
Yeah.
So
13
14.
was with your plus.
No, yeah, but that was plus 1. So if it's
Okay,
if
so
it's
14 now.
yeah,
You're
14.
still not.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't make a difference.
All right. Do you want to move at all?
I do.
Um,
I was hoping that they were.
I'll move 10 feet so I can be 30 feet from the thing instead of 40.
All right. How far? You moved 15. Just
25
behind.
feet out.
We're on to Nolan. Heck, I miss. What are you doing, bud? Stop reading. Look at me.
All right. How many wolves are there?
2.
Two. All right. So
One you already get hit by.
Not
I hit
dead
the
yet,
other
though.
one.
Okay.
He's These are dire. These are horse-sized wolves.
Yeah, so
check.
I'm going to cast Wild Shape,
All right.
which I can as in the Druid Circle,
Moon.
the moon. So it doesn't matter what my rating is.
All right.
And what is that for the dire wolf we saw last time?
Dire wolf is a. I don't have it here, but I'm pretty sure it's a 1. Yep, challenge 1.
So, I transform into the dire wolf, and I keep.
All right. I've got it here. I'm not gonna give it to you because I'll tell you what you do.
To a harness.
Your equipment transforms into a harness.
Yeah, like the strap. Like instead of.
Okay, I'll give you that it's on your stomach.
Like a fanny pack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
We're in
like a
you
fanny
got a
pack.
dire wolf fanny pack. I got you.
All right.
It's
So then-
lime green.
Yeah, and that was my bonus action. And then there, dire wolf.
40 feet. You have a movement speed of 50.
All right. And what is the
Bite.
one move? Bite. So I'm gonna move up to one dire wolf, the weakened one. I'm gonna bite the fucking shit.
All right, give me a roll.
Got
17!
Let's go.
17.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're hitting.
All right.
You're going to
Nice
roll
roll.
me a d6 twice.
5, 4.
You guys don't know what a dire wolf is, right? They're like wolves.
All right. You bite on the wolf. Give me. I need a strength save. All right. You bite the wolf on the back of its neck, and as soon as you tear into it, bleeding, making it bleed, and it turns to you, and it's fuck you up.
Okay.
You already moved and attacked.
Do I still have a little bit more movement?
Nah,
It all has to be done in one.
You
You
get one
can't
moment.
split it.
And we're on to the creatures. The first dire wolf that you just attacked is aiming for you, my guy. He is hitting you.
What'd you roll?
He denied me.
High enough, bud.
Well, he let me
What?
throw and
It's
keep
a
moving.
13 plus all this shit.
Oh, yeah, he made you roll for that, though.
The hand axe?
Um,
Well, to hit, yeah, but not to do it.
What's the dire wolf's health?
Oh, he might have made me do it.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
No, I need to know
they
for
have
mine.
You don't need to know. I got you.
You just know that he appears to be fucked up. You slash through him.
I
there's
want to
a
know
gap.
my.
He is
wolf's health.
doing
You're
9
not
damage
physical.
to you. Your temporary hit points are
It doesn't
at
change.
28 right now.
Minus the 9.
Yeah.
I'm still.
No,
at
it's
20.
still 28. Just put it temporary 28.
Hit me for 28.
No, your temporary is 28.
All right. Can't
I
read.
gotta tell him to write it again. All right. Second one's also going for you. Right in front of it. It's got advantage. There's another wolf next to it. It's hitting you.
What'd you roll?
16. It's hitting you for another 9. Go ahead and deduct it from the 28. Nolan is bleeding profusely and needs help. And we're on to Jay. Did you guys turn around at all? No, we're good?
I'm coming in. You'll see. Don't worry.
All right, Jay.
I'm
we're
sticking
on-
with my
Alright, I
initial
use my
initiative. I
cunning
won't be
action
back.
to hide.
Use your cunning action to hide, all right?
And then I shoot the, I do a sneak attack on the injured one, like the really injured one that
Okay.
him and I have both hit.
Go.
13 plus 4, 17.
You're hitting.
2 plus 2 plus 3.
All right, you hit him with a volley of arrows, and they all go into him. But
It's not a volley, it's just one.
You hit him in
fine.
the last, so I went with that.
Alright.
They all seem to hit him, but he's still standing. He's clinging to life at this point. Do you want to move at all?
I'm about 10 feet away from them right now.
No, you're like 20 feet. Went 10 feet in the first part. You're still like 30 feet away from him.
All right, hit him. Well, not hit him, but I'm in a place where I could hide.
Frankly, it doesn't matter. You got a wolf right in front of him. You got that guy in front of him. You got that guy in front of him. They're coming to you last.
All right, I'm sure.
We're on to Sean.
So when I pop my rage, I go into a frenzy and I get a second action.
Yep.
All right.
Every turn except for that turn.
Every turn except for that
It
turn.
says
So when
after this turn.
So when I pop my rage right now,
You're in a frenzy. I'll give you 2 more turns of rage, and then you're gonna be.
but I can't do any other action.
You also have your. Yes, your reckless attack. That is a bonus action, but it'll give you advantage on a fight, but it also gives them advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
Well, Jolene, time to go to work.
Jolly.
All right.
I can't jump in the air because that's an action.
That would be
And pop a rage. I'm gonna attack the one that Jay just said.
All right, let's go for it. I believe you got to move up if you're doing it with Jolene.
Oh yeah.
All right, so you're moving right up in front of
I'm moving right up.
All right,
I'm charging.
Smash the wolf to pieces.
Let's hit
Like,
it.
if I could, I'd like shoulder check it at the same time as the other one, but apparently you can't do that.
Can't do that.
What am I doing? Strength or dexterity?
It's a strength check. Yep.
16.
You're hitting.
All right.
Give me Jolene's damage.
D12? I'm a little
Yeah.
jealous.
It's a great axe. It's that barbarian
And I get
strength.
+4 for great X proficient.
Can I change my character's name?
It's +4 on that first roll.
It's a little
Oh,
light.
really?
We're like 4 weeks into this.
5.
Yeah, I know.
5 total.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just like to change it to your
Well, it
bonus.
says attack bonus
I
plus
have
5. That goes
raspberry
with the
dragon.
strength.
I could
Yeah,
bring it
okay.
in and you could put it as a trophy on
All right.
the whole
You
thing.
swing your
just
axe
checking.
down on this thing straight through the back of its neck, but it stops halfway and you pull it out, and this wolf is still just hammering, but it's coming at you still for some reason. You don't know how this thing is still alive.
It's got one
It is
hit point
clinging to
left. It's
life.
got one hit point.
We're on to Simba.
What's up?
What are you doing?
I want to throw use fireball again.
You doing a fireball again?
Yeah, I'm still like 30.
Is this a
30
fireball cantrip?
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
At which one?
The weak one? Or?
Right at the strong one.
Yeah, the strongest one.
Okay.
With more health, I guess.
No.
1. I'm not even gonna do
Yeah,
anything.
you charge up your
Wait.
fireball.
I scream as I charge up my fireball. I miss my mom, and then completely throw it behind
But
me.
the tears are just too much in his eyes, and he just right behind him.
And then the tears extinguish the fireball.
Yeah, there's no fire anymore.
He's just freaking out.
All right, do you want to move at all?
I'm still within like 30 feet. I can attack, right? Yeah, no, I'm all right.
All right, we're on to Nolan.
Yeah, so I bite that fucking thing again.
All right, you going
The
for the
one,
weak
the
one?
one that's about to die.
The one that's head
So
is
that the other wolf doesn't
staying
have
on.
advantage when it rolls, fellas.
All right, let's get it.
D6.
You're the guy who ran up there. That's
You have
range.
you have
D6.
advantage on this throw. So
Okay.
roll it twice, take the higher one.
D20.
Yep.
4. Come on. 13. Plus.
Plus your string. You're good. You're hitting it. No, you're good. You're hitting it. I got it over here.
Okay. Then,
You're gonna roll a 2d6 plus 3. It doesn't matter. You bite into this thing. Tell me how it dies.
alright, so I bite into this thing, and as I rip it from its body.
All right, we're on to the
And I
creatures.
try to intimidate that wolf.
Try to intimidate it.
Yeah, I just
you already
ripped it.
used your action to bite.
My name, just you.
All right, the other wolf is going for Nolan again. You're the one that's fucking him up. He doesn't have advantage anymore. He completely misses. He was a little intimidated by you.
And we're swooping back. I have never been so alive! Searing smite on my warhammer as I ride by on my.
We're gonna give you advantage on the throw because you're on horseback coming at it.
As I ride by on my war horse, I just do a little sweep with that bitch.
Give me the advantage throw. No?
9. That's a bad one.
Oh yeah, you go.
Oh, but I actually get a reroll on it because my thing with the versatility, if I roll a 1 or 2, I get. That's still not hitting.
You're galloping by and you go to swing and you just completely miss and you just don't know how
My
to
dwarf
control
is
this
just
thing
too
yet.
happy.
Why don't we get an
And-
initiative check from Jill
She
too?
rolled as well. She did it.
All right, she
Man,
wakes up
Mandel,
in the
next
back of
time
your
I know,
barrel.
just get you
I
one beer.
wake up and I told you because I'd be rolling around in this. I decide that I'm in a fit of rage and I pop out of the barrel and I yell, "Firebolt!"
All right, let's roll, but with disadvantage because you're on the back of a horse in a barrel. So you're gonna roll
2?
twice and take the lowest number out of them.
Yep. Okay.
Shit.
A 6.
Yep. Roll again. 9. So it's a 6.
All right, so you yell firebolt and you shoot this, but the galloping and everything is all over the place, and you shoot it and you almost hit Grunthor with it as he just ducks at the last second.
When it hits its tail,
Man, that girl's still high, man. She can't aim for shit.
Let's. Do you want to move off of the horse? I'll give you that if you want to. No.
yes,
I'm staying
because
around
I'm
there.
popping out of
Alright,
the
you-
barrel and I come out of the barrel.
You jump off the horse and land.
would
We'll
also like
say
to pound
10 feet away from the whole battle going on right now, and we're moving on
Thank-
to
thank all
Jay.
of us would.
Jolly, you're
So I
up.
hit your,
Jolly, you're up.
Pencil. All right. I use my cunning action to.
All right, let's get it.
+4,
You're hitting.
5 plus 2, 1.
So 8 damage. All right, you hit him with some arrows and hits into the back of him, but it doesn't seem to pierce the hide very well. Thing's still coming at Nolan Grunthor right
Can
now.
I chime in at any time?
Yeah, I mean, you can
Or do I
chime
have-
in, but you gotta wait for your turn to actually fight.
Oh, okay.
You can speak at any time.
Grunthor's up.
Yes, Grunthor's.
All right, Jolene, take this guy out of the kneecaps. Let's go, baby.
All right,
As I
swinging
swing
Jolene
at the
down.
front kneecaps, Jolene. 13. Dexterity or strength?
Strength.
16.
You're hitting.
Or 17, actually, so.
Let's go.
All
That's
right, roll the
4,
damage
21.
for me.
8.
8. All right. Why don't you give me a strength saving throw as well?
What?
you aim for the kneecaps and the wolf ducks a little bit and you just slap it in the face with your axe, doing quite a bit of damage to it, but completely missing your intended target. All right, we're on to Simba with Nolan on deck.
fire, whatever it's called.
Firebolt again.
Fireball.
All right, let's get it.
4.
Bad rolls on
Yeah,
this side of the table.
it's not good. Once again, the tears are
terrible.
just too much in
Just
your eyes.
fucking us
It's gotten all over your hands as you yell fireball. It just kind of sparkles out, and you just too much tears on you.
He's still depressed. He's freaking out.
Let's go to Nolan with the creatures on
How
deck.
far away am I from Nolan?
You're galloping in the opposite direction now because you went
Roll
past
back
them.
further.
You're still a good 10, 15 feet away. Call it
Because I'm
15
10.
because she's 10.
Run.
You run it while you're standing right next to the wolf.
Yeah. Like run.
It's right underneath,
fake,
correct?
keep left, go right.
This is going to cost you an action to jump.
It is. All right. Try to strike it on the back.
All right, let's get it.
Might.
with advantage.
15.
You hit either way.
15. All right, and then
2d6 for me.
3, 4.
3 and a 4.
3 and a 4.
Okay.
Plus 4.
All right, you bite onto the back of this thing's neck, and it starts bleeding profusely, and it starts wobbling a little bit, but it's still looking like it's gonna kill you. We're on to him.
Smallest damage, by the way, fellas.
You're a
Completely
range
misses.
guy who runs into bang, bro. You're being
It
dumb.
lunges at Nolan, but Nolan just sidesteps it pretty easily and is like, all right. We're on to Jay.
Right. I hide and then use my sneak attack.
All right, let's get
Real original.
It's my highest damage attack.
That guy's just using firebolt every time.
I
I'm surprised you didn't create flame and fucking attack.
It's produced flame. What?
17 plus 4.
And the
All right,
name's
you're
having
in.
this crown in battle.
1 plus 3. 3.
All right, tell me how it goes down.
As I draw back my bow, I look at Raspberry Tickleborn there and I say, "This is how you do it when you're not a fucking crybaby."
And then I launch my arrow, and it goes clean through this fucking wolf's eye and pops out, blows out the other end, with the eyeball still attached to the arrow.
Blows out his other eye or out his booty hole?
Out his booty hole.
With the eyeball attached.
It doesn't just go out the back of his head. Somehow, it's like a magic bullet kind of scenario.
So it kind of like goes out the temple-ish, like.
Well,
like
no,
right
it
here.
hits the eyeball and goes through the whole digestive tract, and it comes out the butthole.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh,
All right.
Well,
Sure.
Wow.
I'm gonna bend down here and just try and get me a direwolf hide real quick.
Nature check.
My turn?
No, we're done. Battle's over.
Doesn't matter.
They just killed it.
24.
24. All right, you can skin a direwolf hide off one of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Waiting and
I'm gonna
waiting
do
and
that same
waiting
thing
and
too.
waiting.
And
All
use
right,
it.
nature check. The second one.
I collect all my arrows.
18. Get a direwolf hide out of it. Why don't you roll a perception check for me?
17 plus 2.
You can have all but one of your arrows back.
Alrighty.
I think I'm gonna go over here and get my javelin.
Perception check. You find it pretty easily. All right, now that you're
I
all
go
back together.
and say, "Hey, Raspberry Ticklebear, isn't there something you're forgetting to grab off these wolves? I know what you're into, man. You're a sick fuck."
What?
Yeah, can I take his testicles?
Nature check.
Jinkies.
4.
They were both female.
Man, does this mean since you tried to take some balls, but they ended up being chicks, like you put them balls in your mouth at that lake?
I did not put the balls in my mouth.
You totally
I
did,
don't
man. We all
believe you.
saw it.
I don't
You
believe
don't
it.
remember?
Yeah.
You were so
Jolly
fucked
over
up.
here is telling me you really like them testicles,
Dude,
especially wolf
you were
testicles.
so fucked up. You
This
got
is
all,
kind of proving it.
you got all crazy and you crashed out in the tavern, man. You know that you put those in your mouth.
Yeah, I'm
Can I get a persuasion, please?
I wish Jay would do that to me.
Let's go persuasion against each other. Let's go persuasion against each other. Go ahead and both roll.
18. Oh, wait. Yeah, 18 plus 1, 19.
15
Plus, what am I?
persuasion.
Persuasion? 2. 17.
Yeah. So he.
You start wondering in the back of your mind, did I put those testicles in my mouth?
Whoa.
And you're starting to believe them a little bit. You're like, this is kind of messed up. Maybe I do like it.
You know, I'm not saying anything, but I haven't seen those rat testicles since he grabbed them. I think he might have finished those off.
You might have like a multiple personality thing going on here, man. You might want to check into that at the next round.
At the next time.
How much XP do we get?
Oh, my bad. Direwolves, you guys are getting 400 XP total.
What do
Even
they
us?
get for coming in late?
They still killed it.
Bro, I was still there.
Only for
Jill
one.
fought it.
Only
He
for
ran
one,
by
though.
and he tried
Only-
to attack.
Yeah, only for one. The other
We
one was
decided
dead.
that as long as they were in the vicinity participating in the battle.
At 400.
It should be
Make it easier.
200. There's only one wolf alive.
That's
Sean's
true.
so upset.
No, they came by when the second wolf was
He said
there.
I'm
I was still
20.
riding by. I was
No,
there.
no one
Then
had
I'm
finished off the
20
first
over
wolf.
50.
And then he rode by and attacked the other one.
We're gonna get it to everyone. Just for this one. If we
Next
split up in
time.
the future, there may be a scenario where that happens.
D&D Nazi right here.
No, dude, we can't let Wonka get 1 inch. He'll take us a fucking mile.
Bro, we get an inch on Wonka, and that's like everything.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying, Raspberry?
I got it now.
Fucking saying, dude.
I got.
I think I was gonna summon all these people horses.
This dude.
I can't think straight. My mom, I miss her.
To think I was gonna summon you lot horses.
I'll fill you in, brother. This
I think
dude
I'm gonna try and give you
made
my
this
thing so
dude
you can just
pick
carry
up
your
his
steed
gold
around in the
coins
wrist, no
around
problem.
a
Oh,
pond.
I can summon it.
Oh.
Here's all
It
mine.
takes 10 minutes.
Wow, that's tough.
Not after I have it.
Yeah,
It's
I
10
feel you
minutes to
there. I
get
get it,
one.
I get
I can
it.
only get one once
You
per
should
day.
thank them that they only put
But I can
nuts in
summon
your
and
mouth.
dismiss
Yeah.
him at leisure now.
Probably not though.
I use my mage hand to just deliver a mighty blow to Pac-Man.
Strength check.
Twelve plus
What's your AC?
2,
Bud? Armor class.
14.
So you hit 14.
Yeah, with my invisible mage hand.
Doesn't have.
What
He has 12.
I thought you just said he had 14.
No, I hit
Oh.
for 14.
Give me a.
Where's my D4? Oh, it's the
Triangle.
My magic companion.
This is gonna be fun.
4.
Out of nowhere, a force hits you so strongly in the groin that you lose 4 health, but you're still in a wolf form.
Yep. Alright, so I bite.
You don't know that it was me.
Yes, I do.
No, it's an invisible hand.
Give me a perception check. Actually, give me an investigation check.
Make
Give
him
me
do,
the
you
perception.
should make him
Where's
do
your
survival
direction
since
there?
he's a wolf.
Yeah, I think that
Do
works.
survival? Because I'm.
No. Give me an investigation. What's investigation's
Intelligence.
intelligence? What'd you roll? No, just the base roll. What is it?
Nah.
You have no idea where this hit. You have no idea what just hit you, but it fucking hurt.
Balls.
Alright, I scream to
Oh,
the.
God.
Or, no, I can't because I'm in wolf form. Alright. I fucking growl. And let whoever fucking did that know that if I find out, they will fucking die. Hey,
You guys all get that to a growl?
That dog sounds pissed. Is that another one? Holy shit, guys.
I pull up my javelin,
Time
cast
to old
Searing
Yeller.
Smite on it, put it on my back.
All right.
All right,
Prepare for
we're
something
far
there.
enough out of town now from prying years. I feel I can share my plan with you, gentlemen and ladies.
Hey man, this guy's a wolf right now. Don't you think he might want to turn back to get the whole gist of the plan?
He'll understand.
I guess. I take a close look at him.
So, upcoming in several days is the festival. During the festival, on the dwarf toss, we will gain the crowd's favor. We will draw them to us, and we will make them want us, more of us. Then, during the magic catwalk event, Jolly, while he's off to the side, will create an illusion of himself dropping from the ceiling by a rope. He'll be hung, completely dead, but it's just the illusion. From there, after a small investigation has been done on that, and they determine that it was just part of the show, they'll be like, oh, what's happening? Then we'll proceed to the one-on-one fights, where we again will attempt to draw as much crowd favor as possible, and you and I, Grunthor, will be the final 2 contenders in this event. We must be sure of it. And then, since we're the crowd favorites, we should be able to draw quite a crowd around us as a distraction. Then, as the fights are going on, Jolly will sneak into the tavern as Rare Raspberry is on his 6th standing at the doors to the tavern.
Time to old Yellerhead. Hell yeah.
Right.
Don't you know what happens in Old Yeller?
We'll need you to
The
use your
dog
smoke.
dies.
Got a lot of
I don't
health
think I
there,
have
you're
smoke.
gonna
You
die.
have your mist.
I do have my
We'll
mist.
need you to
I have
mist
more
out
health
the
than you right
entire
now.
entrance of the tavern and create a distraction so that no
No.
one can really see what's
Some
happening
motions
on in
left.
there.
Shit.
But I have Misty Step.
Yep.
Not until you
It
heal.
creates a mist
You're at
30
15
feet around
currently.
you.
Okay, but I have to go
No,
somewhere.
I just go
You'll
out
be in the
and
tavern. You don't have to. You can cast it.
Oh, okay.
Well, you have 22 out of wolf form.
Then
My
comes
character,
Peckamus.
sorry. I don't know you did that.
Man, you're just trying to make somebody go John Wick today, aren't you, BC?
We gotta put him down!
Peckamus, your job will be to draw attention inside the bar,
Pretend you have rabies.
while Jolly is doing the dirty work. And while all of this is going on, Spilly Jilly will use her listening ability to detect and play the lookout for us.
There's a lot that has to go right with that plan.
It's a very
No,
intricate
man.
plan,
My
but
plans
it's
never
very
fail.
heavily guarded town.
I think that it's gonna work, but the one flaw I see is, I can't do a full illusion of myself. I can only create things in a
Certain size cube.
5 foot.
Yeah, 5 foot. I'm 6
Man,
feet tall.
I have an idea for that. Why don't you just do the butthole sniffer, man?
That's
Put
a good
him up on
idea.
the rope.
We'll hang the butthole sniffer. Or do we even need to use an illusion? You want to take one for the team, man?
Man, that is not what we're about here. All right, we're just gonna do the illusion and let him do his thing.
I think we need to go with the
I think he likes
scheduled
it.
plan.
Man,
Who's a good boy?
why don't you bite this guy in the nuts? We're sick of this.
Don't make me do it, Jay. I'll kill you, dude.
Think about it. Regardless, we still have a laboratory to clear.
All right, let's get to work.
Let's go up the mountain, y'all.
Alright. Let's find out if you make it there yet.
Oh yeah, we're going to the mountain.
Alright.
Jeez.
It's about half a day's travel. As you come up on this ridge in the mountain, there's a little bit of a door there that you make out. We have
Just
the
so you
map
know,
ready.
I'm no longer dog guy.
We have the map ready.
Oh, yeah, and so,
As you're coming up to this door, you can see there's smoke kind of bellowing out of it a little bit. Not like a huge amount, but slowly it's drifting out lazily. What are you doing here?
Hey, it looks like there's a party in
I
there.
proceed
think
to just move up
We
slowly.
need to do an investigation and does any character have like a really good sense of smell?
This guy's a direwolf right now.
no, he changed.
No,
No,
you
no,
just
no.
changed,
Changed
back.
back?
You
We'll
just
have-
changed back at the wrong time.
No, he said a half a day.
That
went
man
by.
over there's got some keen senses.
I only
I
have
do.
my direwolf for
That's true, he's back.
my level cut in half, but rounded down. So it's
Grunthor
one
has
hour.
some keen
What,
senses.
what would this be a check on?
I want to see what kind of smoke is coming out
Be a
of it.
nature check?
Investigation.
Investigation.
I want to see what kind of smoke is coming out of it.
Man, I'm pretty proficient in smoke, let me tell you. So I'll go over there, I'll give a sniffer, and I'll tell you what it is. At 20.
All right, you walk up and you get the smell. It smells almost burnt, not fire, but it's definitely like just an explosive kind of sulfury smell to it.
Man, I don't know what's in there, but it could be explosives. It could be like a fire-breathing dragon, something. I don't know. It's very like hellfiery, you know.
Last potion that my master had done in there was a witch potion, and it involved
Like what's a witch potion? Is that like a Reuben or a
Strength
club?
potions.
yeah, no,
More of a pastrami. I had to
oh,
win.
strength potions. Okay, it was a strength potion, and it exploded. I know that.
Sorry, I was trying to.
Forget it. I've lost my train of thought.
Kill him,
It was
Spilly.
a straight
Kill him.
potion.
Hey, man, I'm always looking for a one-upper on them arm wrestling matches. So let's go check this shit out, y'all.
All right, who's walking in first?
Before we proceed, I think, who has Firebolt on our team? One of you, let's all move back 121 feet. One of you two cast Firebolt
Produce
from
flame.
120 feet. Throw it into the explosives. Let's see what happens.
Throw produce flame.
We're all dead.
Yeah, I think.
Love, he gave this whole plan. He was like, I can throw 30 feet or 90 feet. I'm in.
I never fully approached. I feel like I'm still a fair ways away from this place.
Y'all, I feel like Vandal's got a very good plan, man. I'm gonna go back
We're
that
at red.
122.
What's
We're
happening
not
with the
even, like-
explosives? It just got a fireball.
Who's
thrown at
shooting?
him.
You're throwing the
He
fireball?
already
He's
did.
throwing produce flame. What's your produce flame range throw?
30 feet.
How much is it?
30 feet.
Is it 30 feet?
It's 30.
No. He just suggested 120 because
Why don't I-
I'm 120.
Oh, he
Give me,
threw this shit. It's happening.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
all
Fuck,
blew
we're
up.
all fuckers.
Give me a spells. Give me a strength throw. Yeah. Dexterity.
Now we all need to use our med kits and
Pull it up my shield.
we all have
Dexterity throw.
we all burn.
Can I use a bonus? My
Here,
bonus action?
everybody give me a perception check.
Wow.
Can I use a spell?
Not you, Nolan. Everyone
What
else.
does 12 mean?
17.
You can use,
Fucked.
obviously, your inspiration if you have one.
Can I use a spell to
Wait,
get out
alright,
of
No,
it?
no,
then I
no.
use
It's just
one of my-
perception check.
Then I use one of my
12 plus
inspiration
my
points
number.
to take back the produce flame.
No.
So I have 18. Okay.
What everybody roll for the perception?
You already did it.
I rolled 5. I rolled 9
1.
total, but
I
I'm
got
gonna,
a 12 and then I got plus 6, so it's 18.
Okay.
12.
I'm using my inspiration.
17.
That 20. Let's
All right.
go. Worth it.
So, Spilly, Jilly, Grunthor, and Jolly. What'd you roll? Sorry.
12.
12. And Raspberry all see this produced flame about to be thrown and take action to prepare themselves to get hit. Vondel is right in the front, is like about to turn around and say something to you guys about throwing the fireball and backing up. Why don't you give me a dexterity savings throw?
Savings throw?
Roll your d20, add your dex.
Why did you say savings throw?
Roll your d20, add your dex.
What's a d20? Is that this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only no.
What's your
16. Everybody roll a d6 for me. I'm sorry.
What?
Wonka, roll a d6 for me.
2.
All right. You throw this fireball. Actually, you're gonna need to throw a d6 for me. All right. So you grab this fireball in your hand and you just throw it without telling anybody. But the rest of them see it and they're like, "Holy shit!" and all go to protect themselves. As you throw it, the smoke catches fire and another explosion rings out, dealing damage to you and Wonka for what you rolled on that d6.
Oh man.
You don't have that temporary hit points from the wolf anymore.
I know.
There.
What the fuck just happened?
Bastards, he did it to us. He did it to us. This guy's so worried about me, he's blowing us up
All
as
he
a
said
squad.
was, if we back up and do a fireball, and he was like, produce fire, throw.
30-foot range, no big deal.
No problem. I got it, guys.
Does anyone else think it's kind of weird that he threw that fireball?
He's trying to kill me.
I think you're right. I don't trust this guy.
Pulls his searing smite javelin from his back.
Man, I don't know what's up with this guy, Jolly. He's always trying to put some dissent into this.
Jolly. You're talking,
Now, I'm
okay,
talking about
sorry.
Jolly. He's always trying to put some dissent into y'all, and I think it's a little weird, man. I think he's just like trying to bang y'all over or something. I don't know.
Guys, I'm not weird. He's weird. He's fucking weird.
Grunthor, let me just tell you, you missed out on some stuff. I trust everybody in this group except for this guy. He continuously accuses me of random shit he has no evidence for. I don't trust him.
Oh,
I still think I might kill him.
Look, it
My
sounds
javelin
like
goes
y'all
in my
are
back.
the scene we call back in the trailer park. It's called Bitch Made, and that's what y'all sound like right now. Maybe y'all should just tone it down a bit, and we should get back to climbing this fucking mountain, exploring this weird fucking hut that this dingus just blew up.
That's all I'm trying to do, man. I want us to work together.
Then shut up and let's do it.
Bullshit! About 3 hours ago, I got struck in the stomach, and I thought nothing more than it's that fucker, but I can't fucking tell. Bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Look, man,
Definitely don't know what's
nobody
up.
saw
You have
you
no
get
suspicion that it's
struck
him.
in the
And
stomach,
in the
all right?
past, I also already persuaded you that you don't think I stole stuff from you.
Even though he thinks still. So
There's literally no part of you should have anything against Jay thinking that he did anything.
We called him weird.
You do call him weird quite a lot. It's weird.
Ignoring the rules. I persuaded you.
So on that note,
What's going on?
I'm ready for a break.
So wait, am I right or am I right? Are we all cool? I feel like we should all be cool.
I think
the only thing cool here is fondling my nuts.
Inspiration point.
That goes right
He
here.
did put that in her ear. That was good. That was good.
I love the whisper too. Just I think I want to kill Jay.
Now, am I still by them? Or they walk
You're
away?
all still right next to each
Okay.
other. Yeah.
So wait, is it safe now? What are we thinking? Maybe we should take a short rest before we go in.
Throw another fireball.
from
Produce flamethrower.
120 feet away.
Produce flame.
Produce flame.
From 120 feet away.
And it just ignites around us now. It's
All
innocent.
right.
I heard-
Hecamus has produced another flame in his hand while you guys are talking about this.
I
What
heard,
are you doing, you fool?
Sorry, I just.
I heard what Jill whispered, and I go, man, girl, that sounds pretty fun. Let me know when you're done. Do that. That sounds like a great old time.
My shield is ready.
What did I hear? What are you guys talking about?
You missed nothing.
Man, I
Okay.
was just asking her if she was ready to smoke another hemp rope joint. All right, man?
That's
that
cool.
was it.
Oh,
And I pull out another 6 inches of hemp and rope and light it.
just wait for me.
This man is
And-
still throwing flame. He's got flame in
I
his
think
hand
we
right now.
should take. What are your name? Vondels.
Vondo these nuts.
I think we should take Vondel's suggestion and use my 120 feet range firebolt. And
While you
use
say this, Pecamus
not
just
get
has
blown
fire
up
in his
this
hand
time.
right now, ready to go.
And not get
He
blown up
looks
this time.
determined.
I think it'd be a better idea. Or would you like me to direct this? I pull out a dragon's talon at you.
Now, my man, are you really gonna let her push you around like that? You know you can do it.
Dude, I'm not your
I don't
man,
go like this.
pal.
Listen here, man. Like, I know you like the buttholes and everything, man, but you do not start firing at this butthole, okay?
I'm not. I just produced flame.
Man, are you a pyro?
Firebolt!
Like, what are you trying to do?
Everybody roll for perception.
My shield was up.
You did tell me that
I'm
earlier.
20 feet away.
I'll give you that.
16.
I was still by her. I just had a conversation.
Yeah,
I
we're
got a
all-
14.
Yeah, we're all 120 feet away.
You didn't give me the movement before you just randomly cast a firebolt. I'm not gonna lie.
No, what do you mean?
You were supposed to say that other action.
Everybody
first.
other than Jill, give me a perception.
16.
Oh. Sorry, everyone. I
17.
don't know what I'm doing.
17?
For perception?
What do you got?
No.
7?
23.
What do you got, Wonka?
I rolled
23.
a 2.
Well, you were right next to
Alright.
me.
Well, you had your
I
guard
was
up.
right next to you, but you ran away and did
Shawnee
this,
boy.
apparently.
Jill, roll a d6 for me.
Even though I was talking to you.
Roll a
In
d6
the
for me.
secret conversation.
What does that mean?
Roll a normal
The regular
dice.
die.
Normal dice.
3.
A 2.
You're taking 3 damage, you're taking 2 damage. You shoot your fireball forward right at the cave, and once again an explosion rings out, hitting everybody, but everybody who saw it in time had enough time to duck and guard themselves, except for you two.
All right, let's settle down on the fucking fireballs, guys. I don't know
You're
what's
just
going
gonna
on.
let him pass on that?
Who?
Him.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Roll for him.
Alright.
11.
What's his perception?
1.
He saw it coming. He's good. What's
Perhaps
going on?
not.
Hey guys, let's just hold up for a minute. How about
This guy
instead of
still got fire in his
throwing
head.
more fireballs, how about we think for a second?
I think
Yo,
if we
wow,
exhaust the
I'm going
fumes,
back
we should
to
be
the
able
woods.
to traverse freely.
I'm going
Well,
back to the edge of the woods.
I'm gonna just get out of here and take a step back just in case you guys throw more close range fireballs. I'm gonna get to a safe distance.
All right, Jay backs up.
I'm with you, Jolly.
All right, we could probably think of a new plan.
my
Let's
pony
take a
take
moment
any
to think on a new
I
plan.
didn't even think about that. What to say now?
Okay.
You guys down to
I
run a
feel bad.
podcast and take a little
Yes.
break?
Do we want to take a break? Do we want to cut it for the day? What are we doing?
I'm not just
Break.
taking a break.
All right, we can do a break.
Break. I have to pee.
I still have produced flame now.
All right. Let's run a
Produce
podcast.
flame.
Produce flame.
Flame on.
Just gonna go.
Thanks everybody for watching. I have to pee.
Bum, 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 bum.
BC the king. Look at that thickness.
We'll be back
I will produce flame.
next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
Next.
All right.
Alright, give the intro.
What is going on, everybody? It's Tasmanian Deity back with another fantastic podcast and a little bit of nerd news. Joined with me are my co-hosts,
The thick baby.
And Smoke a J.
and let's jump right into it. So, I'm gonna start off with a little bit of pop culture news today,
All right.
and I'm pretty excited. Not gonna do any spoilers, just so you guys know, no spoilers. But the new season of Mandalorian just came out on Disney Plus.
Nice. I stopped watching The Mandalorian after the first season. And then when the third season came out, I think I asked somebody, I was like, should I catch up now? And they were like, nah, just wait until it all comes out and then catch up.
Yeah.
So I just haven't watched any of it.
I mean, at this point, depending on how this season goes, I would say you should watch it because then it's going to spin off into you're going to want to watch Kenobi and what is the other one?
I don't know.
Boba
Kenobi's-
Fett, the Book of
Boba
Boba
Fett,
Fett.
you're right, yeah.
Because they all kind of really connect together nicely, and they make guest appearances in each other's shows. So, I mean, realistically, you already have like 7
You're way
seasons to
more into
watch.
Star Wars than I am.
Big Star Wars fan.
I know the universe and everything, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Star Wars, but to be honest, I made it about halfway through the first season of Mandalorian, and then I was just like,
I thought it was good. I thought it's Western. That's what it's just a Western futuristic.
Which one?
The Mandalorian.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and I like Western
I love
futuristics
Westerns.
because, like, I like Firefly a lot. Another nerd culture thing that I fucking love, Firefly. And, I mean, who's that actor from Castle?
Oh my God.
Nathan Fillion.
Nathan Fillion.
Nathan Fillion
I
is
only
also
remember that from
great.
the stupid show Big Mouth.
Yeah. I mean, he's great in that show. And
I love westerns, especially. I mean, Quick and the Dead is one of my favorites, and
I don't think I've seen that.
It's a solid movie.
Is it on a streaming service?
It's probably on like Netflix or something. It's an older movie.
Okay.
Mandalorian has this perfect, just bounty hunter with just a gun, no Star Wars-ish part to it in the first season.
Yeah.
That I just loved about it.
Yeah, you'd like Boba Fett then. That's kind of the
Okay.
same thing because his whole thing is he stays on Tatooine the whole thing.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's
I might have to check
very
that out, though.
non-Star Warsy and it's kind of like gangish, like the Star Wars gangs and
Okay.
the huts and the dark world. Pretty cool.
that is pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it. If you haven't seen it either?
No.
Oh, all right. Well, I definitely recommend it as well.
All right, I might put that on my list
I mean, they
of
got
things to
comics for
watch.
Grogu now, or whatever. That's his name, right?
Grogu?
Grogu. That's
Grogu.
little Yoda's
Oh,
name, the baby Yoda.
Grogu.
Even though fucking American Dad, the little alien that grows off of Roger's name is Rogu.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't remember that episode.
He
Kinda
grows
sounds
like a tumor, and then it falls off of him, and then it becomes a character in the show, Rogu, who's like in the show now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. I did not
Kind of
know
sounds
that.
like ragu.
Yeah,
It
what is that?
does, yeah.
Ragu? What is that? Isn't that
Ragu,
a
like
cheese?
pasta or something?
That's what it is.
Cheap
Yeah.
pasta sauce.
Yep. What do you got over there?
All right, for pop culture, I don't know if it's good or bad, but Hellboy is coming back with a new movie. It's going to be starring Jack Kesey, I believe his name is.
Okay.
He played Black Tom Cassidy in Deadpool 2. I don't know if you remember him.
Deadpool 2? Who? Black?
Black Tom Cassidy is what his name was. I believe he was one of the bounty hunters in the bar, but I can't remember specifically.
Okay.
I think I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I don't even know if I saw Deadpool 2, to be honest with you.
Wow.
That's something
It
we
was
should
pretty
watch.
good.
We should
It was
watch
pretty
that
good.
because the first one was great.
It's titled Hellboy the Crooked Man. I mean, he's the third one to play Hellboy now behind Ron Perlman and David Harbour. Yeah.
Cool.
David's from Stranger Things, the police officer in that, who I can't remember his name. And then Ron Perlman, I think, just absolutely killed it as Hellboy. I love the Perlman Hellboys.
Oh, yeah.
The three of them, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Golden
Golden
Army,
Army.
Hellboy, and something else.
Yeah.
Maybe it was two.
No, it's Hellboy. This is just the first one. And then you got the Golden Army, which is the second. Or, no, it's the third
That's
one.
the third
That's
one.
the third one.
I don't remember what the second one
I
was.
don't remember. Gates of Hell? Something Hell?
No, it's not coming to me right now, but
Yeah, that one.
Army was the second one.
Was it?
Golden Army was the second one, so there wasn't a third
Thank you,
one.
man behind the curtain.
Yeah. So maybe it was two.
Okay.
But I think Perlman just has that square shape to his face that just rocks Hellboy.
It fits him perfectly, especially with the big horns on his head.
Yeah, and then the David Harbour one was much darker theme to it, and then you got the main villain in it was played by I cannot remember her name from Resident Evil, Alice.
The Resident Evil movies?
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
I cannot
the main
remember her
lead.
name, yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty good in those. I mean, the movies were bad, but she was good. in
Yeah,
them.
but it was good. It wasn't terrible. I'm not looking forward to this one just because I think Perlman just does too good of a job. The second Hellboy was not great, and then this one I don't see them doing any better.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they end up
I
doing
mean, they need to
well,
give up
because
on
Hellboy's
Hellboy.
a cool hero.
Yeah, he is a cool hero. They need to go way into his backstory, I think. That was interesting. All right. We got John Wick Chapter 4 will release on March 24th, 2023. It will not be the last John Wick. Hopefully, as long as this one does well, they will have a fifth one.
I haven't watched them. I'm not a big John Wick fan. Only saw the third one, and it was at a drive-in theater. And it didn't do it justice.
John Wick is the perfect, it's just an action movie. That's what it is. Doesn't need to have a good story. It's just action.
Yeah. The dog killing was rough.
Yeah, true. But, I mean, Keanu Reeves, perfect role for him. He doesn't need any lines. He just, very few, just like, I killed a bunch of guys. I'm going to say one line, quick roll thing, and then go back to killing guys kind of thing. It's perfect role for him. It picks up right after where number 3 left off, pitting John Wick against the High Table, which is like the background council and this bounty hunter organization thing that they have in this universe. It looks pretty good. I've seen the trailer for it.
So it's in its own universe? Does it collide
I think
with
it's supposed to
any of
take
them?
place in our world, but
Okay.
like they're in this bounty hunter society thing that like normal people would never know about kind of thing.
Okay.
And after what happens in the first movie, without any spoilers, John is basically thrown into having to verse everybody in that in that society because he's like breaking the rules, basically.
Okay. Was he a member of it previously?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. His nickname is the Boogeyman because everybody's scared of him apparently because he can't die.
Oh. Well,
Which,
I mean,
if
the
you
movie
watch,
shows it.
yeah.
The third movie showed he couldn't die.
If you watch the John Wick movies, he can't die. That'll be coming out on March 24th, 2023. So I'm definitely gonna be watching that one.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
And then I got WB Discovery boss David Zaslav, I hope I said that right, announced a terrible thing. I think, it depends on what you think, that there will be new Lord of the Rings movies.
You know, are they prequels or post?
They will not be continuation on the Peter Jackson films, but they will involve characters in said films and books. So they haven't released any scripts or anything yet. It's just announced that they will be doing more Lord of the Rings films. I'm thinking, by what he was saying, that they might be standalone stories on like Aragorn or Legolas or something like that.
I'd watch it.
I'd watch it, but I'm not looking forward to it.
If it's done good,
Even The
shut up and
Hobbit
take my
kind of
money.
ruined it a little bit for me because it wasn't bad by any means, but it wasn't Lord of the Rings.
Every
did not
Hobbit
like the
movie
Hobbit
I saw in
movies.
theaters,
I did the
fell
same
asleep.
thing.
I'd go to the
Oh, I
movie,
did fall asleep.
and I fell asleep, and I'd be like, oh man, the movie's over. They put me to sleep, but
Yeah, I went and saw all of them too. The first one, I was like, oh, this is Lord of the Rings all over again. It's pretty good. And then from there, it just, I don't know. It just wasn't what I
Yeah.
wanted. You can't do Lord of
I
the Rings
remember going to
justice
see
now.
the Return of the King in theaters at midnight. My dad took me. Awesome time.
Such a good trilogy. You can't beat it.
No. Star Wars comes close.
And then I don't know if you have any comic news, do you?
Well, no.
All right, I don't either, so I figured I'll do like a half pop culture, half comic thing here. Netflix has confirmed that Something is Killing the Children series is in production. If you don't know, Something is Killing the Children, it's the second highest non-Marvel, non-DC title debut in the last 25 years, highest grossing.
It's amazing.
Basically, the storyline here is, I definitely wrote this down and then didn't write it down. Basically, it's this town where all these children start going missing and then reappearing. And the ones that do reappear have stories of like these shadowy monsters and stuff that like can't happen. And then one day this chick shows up to town and is like, oh, I know all about all that stuff. And everybody's like, you're crazy too. And she's like a monster hunter.
That's wild.
And Something's Killing the Children. And then you got to figure out what it is.
Oh, yeah. But if you got some number ones on Something's Killing the Children, I'd hold on to those and get them graded because that's going to shoot up in value after the Netflix series.
Yeah. I think I have the whole run of that up to like 20.
I think I have everything after like 2 or something. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think I picked up the first 2.
Yeah. I told you to get it, I think.
I know,
remember.
I
I was telling you
know.
to get all these comics. so.
I know.
My poll list at one point was like $400 in a
Yeah, I
month.
remember that. You were like, I just, something took out of my bank account. I was like, the hell is this?
And
And
I
I
was like,
remembered, oh, yeah.
It's my poll list. And I was like, that's $400 in a month. I was like, all right, I gotta cut back on my comic spending. That's just way too many.
Yeah, I think mine's only like $30 maybe for what I buy. And it's mostly just, I think the only ones I still got going are Magic the Gathering, Alien, Something's Killing the Children. And I think that might be it. I think Teen Titans Academy ended.
Yeah.
And they'll probably sell for nothing. I literally just have a stack of comics, like the Fortnite 0.1s that you were like, oh, this is going to be so good. Pick up all the series for them.
We'll get the skins.
$10
We'll
for the
get
whole
the
thing.
skins in Fortnite.
Not worth it.
Gave them to my niece. She's happy about the skins.
All right, fair. I'll hold on to them, and maybe eventually something will happen that they'll shoot up in value.
Did you
never
get the
know.
skins?
I haven't used any of the skins. I have all the comics with all the skin codes inside them, still box and boarded. I'm not touching them.
Never know.
No, you never know what's going to happen.
Fortnite was huge, but 0 Point Batman Edition was not.
Thought they were going to be big.
All right, well, let's jump into a little bit of anime. You down?
I'm down.
This Friday, Demon Slayer comes out tomorrow with a new movie.
You know what else comes out tomorrow?
What?
Attack on Titan.
Part 3, part 1?
Part 3, part 1 of 3.
Part 3. It's ridiculous. Their last season, they were like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 1.
Yeah.
So they broke part 3.
I didn't even want to talk about Attack on Titan. Let's go back to Demon Slayer.
Anyways, Demon Slayer, new movie this Friday. It's kicking off with a sneak peek, hour and 45 minutes of the new season. I believe the first 45 minutes will be a recap of what just happened, and then the next hour will be explaining and doing the whole intro to the new season, which I believe is going to be the Sword Masters. Or
It is the Swordsmith Village.
Swordsmith
arc.
Village, yes.
So it'll be hopefully all about where they get their swords from, the sword creation process, all that, and then from the trailers that we've seen, at least 2 upper ranked demons.
That'll be cool.
Yeah.
And what we know so far, what they've told us about the swords is this ore grows on the highest mountain closest to the sun.
Yeah.
And they go up and mine the ore, they come down, craft the swords, and the ore itself is able to retain sunlight, and that's why it can slay demons.
Yeah. If you don't know from the Demon Slayer universe, demons can't go out in the sun. At least most of them can't.
Yeah.
So they use these blades that can take sunlight to kill them.
So it's pretty cool, and I can't wait to go see it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we've got tickets to go see it tomorrow night, and it's gonna be great.
Yeah, pretty damn excited.
Nice.
What do you got? Anything else?
I mean, it's not so much anime, I'm throwing in video game news.
All right, I got you. The Pokemon anime is wrapping up Ash and Pikachu's journey of 25 years with several tear-inducing episodes involving Gary.
Really?
I might cry
They're
watching
bringing
these
Gary
things.
back?
They are bringing Gary back as Ash returns to Pallet Town in the last few episodes. Him and Gary will reminisce over their journeys through the whole Pokemon League and finally winning the league and becoming a Pokemon Master.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know Gary also became a Pokemon Master?
I don't know if he became a Pokemon man. I haven't watched the whole anime. I know the story of Pokemon basically. But I think he's always been Ash's rival, so I'm sure he probably went to that World Championship that Ash was at and probably lost in like a one of the earlier rounds or something. Maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I stopped watching Pokemon when they removed Brock and Misty.
That's true, yeah. And then they got all the weird characters. That was the first, literally like the first season of it, like the first 25 episodes or
Yeah.
something. I don't remember the names of the characters they're handing it off to, but I think it's like Liko and something. They got some weird names in there.
Okay.
So who knows if it'll be as good as the bond between Ash and Pikachu there, or if we'll just have random, we'll keep replacing the main characters from now on.
Yeah, I wonder how they're going to start off his story, because his story was heart-wrenching. Pikachu disobeying him and
then all
running
those
through the Spearow.
yeah, they all come down, and then Pikachu saves him, and then there's just a lifelong bond right there.
Yeah.
And then you got the Mewtwo movie, and
Pikachu was going to die if he didn't save him. It
That's
wasn't going to
true.
faint. Pikachu was going to die to that wild Sparrow attack.
I can't possibly see the series continuing to be successful, losing like those two main characters.
literally the two characters has been based on for 25 years. Yeah. It's just that you brought me back to that moment in that Mewtwo movie where Ash turns to stone and that one teardrop falls down.
Yep. Oh, I forgot about
good
that. That was
stuff.
so good. That's the first one, right?
Yeah, and then the second one I think is Entei and
Yeah,
all that.
Pokemon 2000 or something.
Yeah,
right?
something like that. 2000.
Oh no, 2000 was with the birds, the legendary.
Do you remember those
birds.
gold cards they gave you at the
Yes,
movie
I
theater?
still have 'em.
I don't have that. It's so cool.
The
that you still
metal
have 'em.
golden cards. I have
Yes.
those, and they came in the plastic
Yes.
case. Still have the case.
Oh my god, I'm sure they got to be going for something.
Well, I have like 9 of them.
Because I remember going to the movie and being like, "This is the coolest thing I've ever seen."
Oh yeah, golden Pokemon cards.
So
It was awesome.
And they're hunks of metal. I mean, they're like
oh yeah,
3
they were
pounds.
full on metal.
you know what another great movie publicity stunt is?
What?
So for the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie back in the day, they, you know, the Moonites from Aqua Teen
Mhm.
Hunger Force, so they like scattered some throughout the city, and like they were like flashing or whatever, but then people thought they were IEDs. and Bomb Squad got
Jeez.
That's
called in.
interesting. Cool.
They basically just
concept.
did that with the show that shall not be named, Rick and Morty,
Oh, man.
where they had like hints to where things could be found, basically in major cities, and then when you went there, you could find like a plumbus or like some scene acted out in like these giant sculptures and take a picture and win stuff,
That's
which was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Other than that, I got the official trailer for Hell's Paradise. Hell's Paradise.
You accidentally said that with like a southern accent.
Super
Hell's Paradise. I can't even do it again. The official trailer for Hell's Paradise from author Yuji Kaku released. It's coming to Crunchyroll on April 1st. If you haven't seen anything on this is a manga that's been going for quite a while now. The story is basically it's set in Edo period of Japan, and the ninja Gabimaru and executioner Yamada Asaman Sagiri search for the elixir of immortality, and this is their journey to find it. It kind of sounds like some Full Metal Alchemist stuff right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks great. It looks like a whole Demon Slayer X Full Metal Alchemist vibe to it, and the trailer for it looks great. I definitely check it out on April 1st.
Well, I'll have to do that because I just finished watching Evangelion Neon Genesis,
Yeah.
and it's on Netflix, and I had never seen it, and I was looking through animes, and it's voted the #2 anime of all time,
Yeah.
and I was like, you know what, I'll give it a go. I
I've
turned
never
it on,
watched it. It's because Big Mac stuff's not for me.
turned it on. What is it called?
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yes. Okay. I was like, I want to make sure I'm saying it right, but so damn good.
It is.
And the ending behind it, without saying spoilers, was the most mind-melting ending I've ever seen to an anime, and it left me feeling uncomfortable and questioning
Okay.
reality. It was wild, and I did not expect it to end that way. It's 28 episodes and 2 movies.
That's a pretty crazy review right there.
That is a crazy review.
Highly recommend it.
Mind-melting twist that left me questioning reality.
That's
True.
where it had me, and I don't know. Greatest anime. I see why it's #2. My number one's, as you know,
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
but that's voted #3 anime of all time.
So that's my favorite of all time too. Followed quickly by Hunter x Hunter.
And #1 is
Or
Cowboy Bebop,
Hunter x Hunter.
which was okay.
Cowboy Bebop is a great anime. I see why people like it as #1. It's not my style of kind of things. It is a space western.
Yeah.
It's just not for me.
Yeah, the
It's
way-
basically cyberpunk.
Yeah, the way they jumped around with the story,
Yeah.
and it just wasn't like fully connected.
It's kind of like what is it, Gintama?
I don't know. I saw
It's
that.
it's samurai-ish Japan storyline kind of thing where half of the time they're jumping around between just comedy storyline things, and then like one episode they'll get serious and it'll be awesome.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But I mean, it's good, just not number one.
Yeah, no. And then my anime recommendation for this week, I'm going to go with, I don't think I've done this yet, Dead Man Wonderland.
Ooh, that's such a good one.
Solid one. Definitely watch through it. It ends very abruptly with the anime. Definitely make sure you check out the manga after the anime if you don't like how it ends, because it is an amazing series. Basically, storyline is kids in class one day, his entire class just basically gets slaughtered in like a second. And as he looks out the window of like this thing that shot through the wall and killed them all, he sees this red man floating in the sky. And he realizes that after he passes out and wakes up, that he's the only one that saw this red man. And he's put in this prison that they call Dead Man Wonderland.
Because he was
Because he
framed for
framed
the
for the whole
death
thing.
of. They think he murdered every single one in his classroom. Then, because he was the only survivor.
Where do they come up with these
But
premises?
basically, as he's in Dead Man Wonderland, he finds out that he has like these blood powers that he can like shoot blood.
So you're telling me the kid with blood powers had nothing to do with the massacre?
But he finds out that other people in Dead Man Wonderland can also use blood powers in different ways.
Without spoilers, he wasn't born with this power.
And Dead Man Wonderland is also in this society filmed, and like they have like obstacle courses and fights and stuff, and people watching it think it's like fake reality TV when really they're like killing prisoners and making them go through obstacle courses where they just like get cut in half and shit.
That's wild.
And there's people in the crowds, they get to watch it live, cheering, thinking that it's all fake and CG. And there's this kid, like in one of the scenes, he goes, "Wow, they did really good at the graphics this year," because like the blood had like splattered so close to him.
Without giving anything away, I think one of the first things he finds out is that like you have to do these battles every so often, and they pit you against one other prisoner, and whoever loses, they spin a wheel and they take a body part from you. So like some people are going around just like missing eyes and shit.
It's pretty cool.
So insane.
I definitely check it. It's only like 20, 25 episodes maybe. It is amazing.
They canceled it after the first season because it wasn't big in Japan and it was only big over here. And
So
they actually, someone just bought the rights. I can't remember who it was, but it was an American-based animation company got rights. And I believe they're remaking it.
I would absolutely watch it again.
That's why I sent you the anime. It's like, dude, read through it because they're remaking it.
They had
the
some
manga.
OVA episodes, which is when they release the DVDs for something. They usually release some bonus episodes that don't pertain to the story too much, that go into, I don't know anybody's names, but Blade guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
They go into after he gets out of Dead Man Wonderland, basically.
Okay.
And he's like a police officer and stuff, which was interesting. So I check out
Still
the
has
OVAs
Blade?
too. Yeah.
Cool. That's cool.
He's basically a police officer that goes after other blood people.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's jump into some video game news.
Yes.
All right.
Diablo
Oh, you
4.
want to start off? All right. What you got with it?
Oh, I'm so ready for this. So, Diablo 4, as I talked about a few weeks ago probably, is coming out on that butt. What? Damn, he's shaking it on stream too.
Is this how we get more subs?
I don't know. You did that
Add a
right
hot
as
tub
we
in and we're
started
good.
streaming, and I was like, and Ryan and I just looked at each other and I was like, Jay's butt is right there. Jay, there's a hair on your butt.
Oh, I saw it. All right. You don't want this kind of content?
What up, Foxhound? Alright, welcome back to D&D. There's somebody just tried to call me on accident and didn't go through.
This happens.
Alright, we're just waiting on Wonka and Meatwagon to come back. Oh, we lost Simba over here. He had to go. So we're just gonna go with that explosion that you guys kept causing over and over again. A little bit of debris might have knocked out Simba over here, and he's lying on the ground right now.
So we're gonna throw him in the barrel.
All right.
Hey guys, I think we should throw this.
The
guy
barrel
in
that's
there.
attached to the horse.
Rondo, you want to give me a hand? I'll lift the legs. You lift the
Yeah,
head.
throw him in the barrel. You threw me in the barrel.
All right, let's get him up on the
Oh,
horse.
he needs to go on a little bit of a diet.
Man, he's a big guy.
That's a big lizard.
About half of him fits in the barrel, and the other half is just drenched over the side of it. But you get him up there onto the horse. What is Sean doing? Just making sure he wasn't taking a long
I
break.
am here.
Hi, y'all. What we doing?
I am here.
What we doing?
Me? Why?
Because earlier you were like, if I roll a 19 or 20, I'm just gonna start killing you guys. All right. What are you guys doing? You had the multiple explosions happen at the gate.
All right, do we think it's just fumes that'll get cleared out eventually, or what's the deal?
How far up does it go? You say it's a gate, like we clear it, like.
No, it's like a door to like
Is it an
into the side of the
investigation
mountain.
check?
Yeah, you said we were on a ridge.
Yeah, you already saw all this.
Is it an investigation check or?
No,
nature
you
check,
you had the gate or the door there that's inside the mountain that's open. The smoke was rolling out of it very slowly, lazily, and you guys have blown it up twice now.
They blew it up twice. And
How
that's where
deep
we're at
does it
still.
go in there? I'm asking you, like.
As far as you can tell from where you're at, it just looks like a little small doorway right there. That's about it.
Here, let me go up and take a peek through the door, y'all.
Nobody throw a fireball.
Produce
All
flame.
right. All right, give me a investigation check. All right, as you walk in, you see this first room here. A nice little blue carpet on the ground. It looks a little empty. There's a door closed right there. Don't mind the open part of it. It's closed. Just a small room there, and there's a lot of smoke. Not obscuring your vision completely, but it's difficult to see in the room a little bit. Like it's just like you hotboxed your car, that kind of.
And you know, all I can tell in this room here
I still have
is
produced flame.
there's this carpet
You're
like
outside.
my
You are correct.
uncle
You're
had
outside
at
for
this
this part.
casting he had for the theater, but all it's missing is his
Wait,
couch. So
You know, it's funny that you say that because
ready
my
for this
master actually got
I'm
this
still standing where I'm at.
carpet from this old man that he met once long, long ago. And he said, I don't need this carpet anymore. Have it, you fool. And he's loved it ever since.
I mean, what was that guy's name?
So you guys are in
Billy
the
Bob? That is my uncle. Holy smokes! Did you guys wash this carpet? Because I strongly suggest that you had washed this carpet.
You guys are in the room?
I truly don't know if he's ever
No, we're
watched
outside
it.
the door.
Grunther's
I've
right
never
at the
seen it.
doorway.
I'm at the doorway. I peeked in. I saw the little
And
blue
so is
room. I'm
Spilly,
telling
yeah.
you guys about the carpet. Anybody else gonna come in and take a fucking peek?
These two guys were like, we're not getting.
I'm not getting near it.
until
Go
he
back
puts
in
that
this box
fire
up
away.
Yeah, dude, he has a produced flame right now.
I think we should go investigate a little bit further and see how much damage we really did to the structure. Let's go through the next room.
Is that what we're doing here?
Grunthor, what do you think?
All right, only if you agree that when I kick it in, you take point and take a little peek ski in.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
You're not just
On
gonna
a
run?
beer. On a beer. On a beer.
Deal.
All right.
You both start walking forward. Why don't you give me an acrobatics check?
Yeah, Sean.
Both of you.
And kick in that door while you're at it.
Jill, acrobatics check.
21.
My head's gonna get blown off.
All right, Jill, why don't you go ahead and roll a d6 for me? All right, you start walking forward. Grunthor passes through the room safely to the other side, but as Jill walks over this carpet, the whole thing caves in, and she falls into a pit trap, taking 2 damage.
Stuck in the pit.
The pit right now.
Fuck, I think I heard something go down in there.
I run up and I lower down the rope to help her out.
All right.
How much rope do I need to lower down?
This is a good 20-foot fall.
All right, I have plenty of rope.
All right.
Grab on the rope.
I shall. Thank you.
Grunthor.
But wait,
I'll help you pull her up, man.
wait,
right.
hold on, hold on.
Smoke in the room.
Hold on.
Fumes.
I see something. I see something. There's a light through a gate at the bottom of here. I don't know where it leads.
That's
I
not how
can't
that
do
works now.
Well, damn.
I'll tell you,
Only
there's
have
something
an
there.
imagination.
I'll tell, no, you're good. You're good.
Crush.
I get the effort.
Dreams crushed.
I get the effort, but I'll tell you if there's something there.
Your imagination.
Well, damn.
Any world building, like surroundings, he gets to imagine, and actions within that.
Well, how did I get injured? I just bumped my tailbone.
You were good. You were good.
All right, Grunthor, help me hoist her out.
All right, I help.
Excited.
I pull 50 foot of hempen rope from my bag, and I make a lasso.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I lasso, or I don't lasso. I tie the. So I have the lasso part all out. Have it like the circle there, and I tie it, and I just kind of have it, and I put another rope around Epona so that she's kind of like on a tether sort of thing.
Okay.
All right.
This door is not. You observe this door as not big enough to fit your horse into this.
I didn't think so. I was gonna tie her up.
All right.
All
So
right.
I'm not letting you bring the horse.
I couldn't let her just roam though. I was like, I'm gonna come back out. And Ryan's gonna be like, yeah, your horse is gone. And there goes Raspberry Tickleberry. You didn't tie her up.
Are we able to hoist Spilly, Jilly in the hole?
Who's pulling her up?
Grunthor and I.
Let's get a strength check for both of you.
9.
7. This
All right.
300-pound guy picked up a fucking wood
Jill,
oak.
give me an
You're not even trying to pull the rope.
Give me an acrobatics check again.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
I got it.
20.
You guys start pulling, and you're just not making any leeway with this. And she's like, "Are you even trying? What's going on right now?" And then suddenly she just grabs onto the rope and pulls so hard onto you guys that you just kind of hold back with your body weight, and she pulls herself up.
Okay.
Way to
You
go.
weren't even trying.
Look, man, I'm a little distracted. Hold on. Summon.
I am good at that.
Check out my little larva buddy here. I'm gonna sit him
It's
right here.
release. My bad.
Oh, sorry. Release.
You want to release?
Trying to release something later tonight, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway,
hit up the town.
All right, Sean. Grunthor now has his larva, his giant larva on his shoulder.
my
I
wasp
removed the rope
larva,
from
potentially.
Epona. Dismiss beast.
All right. Your horse
I try the doorknob.
vanishes in the thin air.
Try the doorknob on the door.
All right. Give me a perception check as you open.
Wait, how did we get across the pit though?
You're the only one that fell in. They all walked around.
19 plus
Okay.
1. Oh, plus 2. 21.
So now I'm in the
All right.
room.
You open the door to the next room. As you open it, there's more smoke starts bellowing out slowly, just drifting out. But it's even more obscure now than it was in the last room. There's a lot of smoke in this room. You can make out some shapes in there. You can see in the very center of the room there appears to be a table and some chairs, but you're not quite sure if there's people sitting in the chair or if it's just tall. What's going on over there?
I stop, drop, and roll.
Are you on fire?
She's rolling.
Okay.
There is less smoke at the bottom of a room than the top of the room.
Give me
so
a
if there is
perception
smoke in
check.
the room,
Give me a perception check as you
stop,
go
drop,
down
and
on all
roll.
fours.
Yeah, but
everyone,
if it's
community.
A gas, the gas is gonna sit on the floor.
20. You stop, drop, and roll.
All right.
See?
Spilly Jilly drops down on the ground, rolling and perceiving at the same time. She can see in the room the bottom of the table and chairs, and at the base of the chair, she can see these gross feet at each chair, 2 of them. They're like greenish, hairy, disgusting, barefoot on the 5 chairs that are sitting there. And then in the other sides of the room, she can see some other feet kind of clamoring around.
All right. I hide under the table.
Give me a stealth check. With advantage because there's smoke in the room.
13 plus 4, 17, or 19 plus 4, 23.
Alright, you make it over to the table, and as you get underneath it, you can hear just like clanging on top of it. The whole thing's moving a little bit. There's still these gross feet that you're standing right next to. You're getting a whiff of a lot of genital region down there.
Gross.
All right, I'm staying.
I quickly
He likes the stank. You heard
grab
him.
the barrel containing raspberry tickle bear, run up to the mouth of the cave, place him in there, or at the edge of the mouth of the cave. Ever so slightly, facing my back towards the doorway.
Okay.
With my or facing.
Okay, so you're
facing,
slowly walking into the room with your shield raised.
Yeah.
Okay, I got what you're saying. Alright, anybody else want to do anything yet? No, nothing's happened yet.
I would like to summon a
That is, you're going to need we went over this
Yeah,
with
you
Jay. You
needed
need
the
a brazier and the supplies to do it.
There's only one.
Earlier, Jay summoned it, and I just kind of thought, I even mentioned, I was like, you also have that move, by the way. Jay had to use a brazier,
You'll
use
have
all
to
this.
do it in town.
Yeah.
At the
He had to buy some
Harvest
stuff to do
Guild.
it. It's not going to help you at this point, anyways.
Is everybody in the room?
No.
Except for me. I just kicked the door
Is there only one
in.
entrance on the place?
As far as you can tell, you have walked through the only door.
I walk around.
This is the side of a cliff. A door in the side of a cliff.
Look off, produce flame.
Walk in with it.
You just weren't going to say anything. That
You gotta let him
maniacal
kill
laugh.
us all.
I can get it back just as fast, but.
You don't want to.
You're going to be hurting yourself.
And then I walk in. And when I walk in, I raise my wooden shield.
Alright, so you and Vondor are walking in with your shields drawn. Jay's underneath the table. What do we got over here?
Am I still at the doorway and they're in the room
You
past
and
me?
Spilly, Jilly are right at the doorway in the other room.
I
still.
kick Pecamus Prime into the pit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was like, dang.
Everybody
Not
else
close.
is past me but Jill.
I'm gonna.
You and Jill are the only ones who are in the room full.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring out my dragon talon.
Your dragon talon, is that your trophy?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
No,
I'll give you the
like it.
trophy. It's not going to do anything other than a normal dagger would.
That's fine.
Okay.
I only have daggers,
Alright.
but it just looks cooler.
I like it.
In
Alright.
my mind.
Okay.
Thanks.
Anything else? What's going
I
on?
pop into a rage and move into the room wildly.
Just running.
I'm gonna run and just by chance I topple over the table.
Let's
Kinda
all roll
deal.
initiative right now.
Hold on. But as I rush in and pop a rage, I go, man, I am sick of this smoke. It is not the right kind. Let's get this over with.
Hold on.
Oh, I have a 4.
Who do I have here?
The one I'm supposed to be.
All right, let's start with Nolan. What do you got? Initiative.
14 plus 1.
15. Jay.
14 plus 2, 16.
Sean.
21.
Grayson is not in this. I was like, where else am
I like the dice tower.
I Jill.
I got a 4.
Total.
+2.
Okay.
Solid 8.
All right, we are starting with Sean somehow, even though he ran in the room.
I ran in the room in a rage, bro. Don't forget
All
that.
right. Then we got Jay on deck. Nolan, you're after him. We're going to Wonka, and then Jill, and then everything else.
Makes sense because I'm not even in the room yet.
All right.
Me neither. I'm
What
right
does Sean
outside of the
see?
room.
I ran into the
Right away
table and knocked it over potentially, but he didn't make me roll for it. He
Are you
didn't-
gonna yell?
All right.
Yell out what you see?
Can I roll for knocking the table over or whatever?
Why don't you give me a perception first?
Damn.
With disadvantage, because the room's full of smoke.
I don't know what that means.
You roll
That
2
means
dice.
roll 2, take the lower one.
7.
7 plus your perception.
11.
Okay, and then why don't you give me a acrobatics?
$11.
Total?
Yeah.
All right, you run into this room and you flip the table up from its spot, and all these creatures stand up. And as you look at them from how close you are, you can tell that they're goblins, the ones near you. As you flip the table up, immediately Jay is out in the open underneath the table. What do you want to do? You're up first.
Well, I'm assuming since I came in and it was on the far side that I flipped the table up and that goblin is now blocked by the table.
You're right in the center of the room.
So
You
it
flip the
can't hit
table over them.
Well, I flipped
You
it
went
over.
into the air with this thing.
All right. Man, I hate goblins. So does Jolene. Let's go, Jolene. And I attack the closest goblin.
All right, let's go for it.
How much health does these goblins have?
I can't tell you that.
We don't.
Strength, right?
Yep.
12.
12. You're hitting. No, wait. 12 total?
Yeah, total.
Ooh. You go to hit the first goblin, you completely miss. You're just, everything's so out of sight with all the smoke nearby. I should tell you, pretty much anything you guys are doing, you're doing at a disadvantage in here.
Man, I shouldn't have ate that popcorn, but it's all right. I swing back and try and hit him again.
All right, let's do it.
15.
Disadvantage on all of these.
No,
I forgot.
15, 19,
So I'll give you that first one.
18.
18. All right, you're hitting them.
I hear the commotion and follow in.
Don't worry, you'll be up next one. John's up
I know I
first.
can't
2.
make a move, but
Not
let's
until
go.
your turn.
Yeah, one combat's going.
Oh, you
2
can't
damage?
move without
All right.
making,
One's
First one closest to you. You swing and you slice into his arm, but it's still there. Just a good slice on it.
Quick little buggers.
Pretty
aren't
sure
they?
you're done. We're on to Jay with Nolan on deck.
All right, how many are there?
As far as you can tell from where you're standing, there's 5 goblins around you, and you're kind of just crouched in the middle of all of them.
Did they see me because of the smoke?
Once the table flips, they can see you, but once again, they're all throwing a disadvantage as well because of the smoke.
Am I going to have to hide again?
Yes, because Sean flipped that table on you. He's like, mother. He
Next
did all
up
this
on the
time,
new
and
school
John was
gaming
like, let's get it
project,
on.
Jay getting pissed about a table being misplaced.
He was like, you hiding.
For real, what a way to fight. Hide under this table.
All right, what do you want to do?
All right, I am going to move over to the flip table and hide behind it.
All right, it's going to be the way Sean came in the room and through it. It's going to be on the other side of the wall, so you're going to have to walk a good, we'll say 20 feet to the other side.
Damn. I
As far
really
as you
threw
know,
this
there are
fucking
only
table,
5
dude.
goblins around you.
All right, I'm gonna go.
All right, I need a dexterity or a stealth check. 19.
Plus
Disadvantage.
Add an advantage with stealth because you're hiding. But obviously 19's not enough. You're getting there safely
All right.
without any of them seeing you.
He doesn't have to
Run
roll
right
twice
on.
for that, just on attacks.
He gets an advantage with stealth because he's hiding in a room full of smoke. So they're at a disadvantage when they have to like swing at you and stuff. But
Take a look around
Okay.
in my new position.
all right, perception check. Disadvantage.
You see smoke.
10, 13.
So
All right,
the
so
10.
10 plus 2, 12.
All right, you see the table at the wall. You saw the general direction shown through it, and you see the table at the wall, and you around it. You can see 2 more sets of feet, one on the left and one on the right. They're pretty close to you. They're within like 5 to 10 feet of you.
All right, I'm gonna go like far left of guy, like still sneaking. And I'm going to sneak attack.
All right, I'll give it disadvantage with the
Official.
attack. Yeah.
17. 19. So 17 plus
17.
4.
You're hitting him.
All right. 1. 1. 6.
All right, tell me how he dies.
I quickly decapitate him before he makes a sound.
All right, you just suddenly everybody in the room just hears thud thud from the opposite side of the room, and one goblin down. We are on to Nolan with Wonka on deck. We're at the entrance to the room.
Run to the bottom.
Okay. At a disadvantage. Well, again, lower number, even though it's probably going to be. Total? Yeah. You run to the bottom right of the. You're talking over here.
Yeah.
All right. You can you see a bunch of smoke still, obviously, smoke in the room still. You hear the thud from further to your right in the top corner of the room almost, and that's about all you can tell right now.
Make a noise and I try to.
All right, deception. Three total. Your idea of making a noise is you take your clothes and go. And no one can hear anything except you, but you think this is loud. You're like, I got it. Let's move on to Wonka with Jill on deck.
What is happening, gentlemen? Raise my warhammer, searing smite, and I charge.
Why
in the room.
would you do that?
And I smash a goblin across the face with it.
All right, you run up to the first goblin. You think where the direction is, and you smash it in the face.
13.
13.
16.
Give me a
Strength.
perception check.
Oh, I have disadvantage.
So 16 total for that one, with
9.
disadvantage on the perception.
11 total for this.
11 total on disadvantage.
And then perception.
Give me a performance check. No, Sean. Sean, give me a
I'm so
performance check.
fucking pissed at Will right now.
What is it?
Roll again, roll again.
It's 8.
All right, you run up, and you see the first figure you see. You take your hammer and you swing at it because it's very cloudy in this room. You can't tell what's happening exactly. What's your armor class?
14, you son of a
You're
bitch.
hitting it.
You're gonna ignite me?
What are you hitting him with?
You might be dead.
What are you hitting him with? Oh my god, that was good.
Oh, Sean, you might be dead. I'm sorry. 5.
No. You're gonna have to say that one out loud. Go ahead.
5. And then my 1, 6.
Are my temp hit points from the
6,
wolves gone?
That's 11.
Yeet.
And you're ignited.
No, you're still damaged from those wolves, yeah.
Huh?
You for 11. And you're ignited in flames. And
Yeah,
every
so
turn
every
you take
turn,
a 1d6
yeah.
damage.
He hits what he thinks is a goblin right in the head. With his hammer.
Hey man, you stupid subbitch. That was me. That was me.
I am blood hungry. Give me fury.
Man, you got fire in this shit that's blowing up. What the hell is your problem?
How much health you got left, Sean?
I got 18. Sack of shit.
All right, chill
Fucking
around the
sack of shit.
How much did he hit you for?
Almost half my health.
After rolling on the floor and all of this commotion happening, I stand up because I can see which feet I'm going towards, and I run towards them, and I'm going to do a thunder wave.
All right. I'll give it to you. Go ahead and roll for it.
Use your inspiration point if you want to. You'll lose it, but you'll get to re-roll if you want to hit.
True. Inspiration point gives you advantage. That's why I give them out. So you're
So I
allowed
have
to
a
use
3.
them. No, you can use your inspiration point to re-roll.
So you would just roll the dice.
And I'd have to
That would be
erase
0.
that. 11.
All right, plus you're an intelligence-based wizard, so plus your intelligence.
Plus 4.
4, so 15 total. All right, Grunthor and Wonka.
Hold on, you're good.
What do you got for an armor class?
I think it was
14.
14?
19.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. What's the damage on that thunder wave?
You gotta roll it roll your.
Do I have an option just to leave this fight?
What?
Can I just run out of this room at this point?
It's not your turn. Roll the damage for me. What's the damage?
Hold on, we're getting there. You don't roll the 20 deep.
It should be on. Hamden has he brought his stuff with him, didn't he?
I have all
I was
these
gonna say
ones.
he's got the thunder wave spell. I think it's like a D10, but I can't remember.
So, BC the King, just so you know, like a player character dying in D&D is like a rare thing. So it could potentially happen, but
They can always save each other
Yeah.
in different ways.
Hold on. On to the serious question, BC. What kind of burrito was it? Can you give us the details? Get that queso Diablo? What the fuck you do, man?
You get a bowl.
Thunder
you got a
wave,
burrito.
15
That's a
foot
stupid
cube.
question.
And you are going to roll. All right, each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. Easy peasy. All right, Grunthor,
Did you find Thunder Wave?
Bondo, yeah.
This is Constitution.
Both of you give me a Constitution saving throw.
With what one? This
Pretty
regular
sure I
one?
got
20.
19 AC, my guy.
It says every creature
Wait,
has to do
me?
a Constitution saving throw. Nah, you're good.
20.
20, you're good.
12.
So I survived? Wait, but how much does my thunder hit
Hit
for?
my guy.
Motherfucker.
All right, Jill, go ahead and roll 2d8 for me.
Roll your 8-sided die twice.
This one?
Again?
3. 3.
6, so you are taking 6 damage. You're good. Just going off of this real quick.
That's why I didn't throw anything yet.
6 damage total, right?
You don't take 6 damage.
Damage.
You dealt 6 damage. I took 6 damage.
How do I get this
Wait.
ignite off of me?
You don't.
Sorry, buddy.
So, like,
I
it's just
hit
stuck
you.
on me
You're
I
gonna
hit
this
you
whole
as well.
fight?
You're gonna be burning until you're dead.
Bundles, please.
Even
Why
when
did
requested.
I hit you. I said I looked for the feet.
Find some water.
Your thunder
was
wave
too
comes
close.
out from you and goes in all directions. It just
Well,
a
how much
circle around you.
feet does it hit?
So
like,
you,
does it
as
have
your
this
thunder
holy
wave comes
water?
out of you and shocks everybody in the room, the one goblin that Grunthor hit in the beginning dies immediately on the spot. It's electrocuted
Are you
and
ready
falls to
for
the
that?
I'm
ground.
gonna pour my water.
All of the
straight
other
on
ones
first.
take
But-
electrocution
but it
damage, but
will
they're still
extinguish me
standing.
if I failed it.
And then you also hit
Because, like, I'm
Vondel
already
over
down.
here, and you
The whole
push all of
wall
them
is
back a
sliced
little
right
bit.
now, so just be ready for that.
See, I thought I was hit for
It's
10,
down to
and
this.
then
I'm
they
a 7
moved 10
foot,
feet
300
back.
pound half orc
They-
with a
they got
tolerance
pushed
from the
back.
trailer park. I'm fine.
That tickled one!
We are
Sorry.
on to
Shocked me.
the creatures now. So, first ones are aiming for you, bud.
How many?
We got one aiming for you right now.
But they're in smoke too.
One's missing. Don't worry, I got it.
Alright.
One's missing you completely. That one's missing you completely. What's your AC?
14.
Misses slightly. And then we got 2 more. One of them is going after Jay over here, and one of them's going after.
It was silent.
I'm
He's
aware.
with the thud, I
I'm
guess.
aware. Yeah. That one's missing. Nolan. What's your armor class? Your armor class. What is it?
What it is?
Yeah.
12.
Sadly, it misses.
Say it's gotta be a close one.
All right, we are over to Sean again.
I'm gonna throw 30 call traps down in front of me, in a like this.
What are they?
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
19.
19. All right, you successfully throw them out a good 10 feet in front of you in this room in a little crescent moon shape. Here. All right. Is that what you want to do?
Only 30. I don't know if I'd want it 10 feet.
You're
Wow,
only
this-
throwing 30 of them out, so you want them like right in front of you.
I want, like, if they come in front of me, they're stepping on the shit.
All right, a good
going,
5
"Ow."
feet in front of you is just covered in
Yeah.
cow traps. Okay. You want to do anything else? Well, you threw your cow traps. You want to move.
I'm gonna blindly throw a javelin.
You already used your action to throw these cow traps.
I'm still in a rage for this turn.
That's true. Your bonus action, you're going for a throw of the javelin.
I'm gonna throw a javelin to my 145.
Okay. Give me a.
To your what, Sean? What the
Give me the throw on the javelin. Let's see what we're working with a disadvantage.
Didn't matter. That was a 6, and I got a nat 20 on that one.
So unfortunate. All right, you grab your javelin, you throw it, and then Jolly over here hears a whoosh, as something flies right by him and sticks into the wall. Let's move on to Jolly.
All right. So I am stealth. He missed the attack. Can I use the sneak attack without having to hide?
Yeah.
All right. I sneak attack with my short sword.
All right, disadvantage still.
Oh no, not one. Or I don't get it.
No, you think about attacking, and then you're like, maybe I'll just wait.
All right.
It's a very
Maybe
solid
I'll
move.
just wait.
Or actually, you swipe at him, but like you have no idea where it's at, so your stealth comes up.
He draws his dagger
All
and
right.
just swipes through the air.
I still have a movement and my bonus action.
Yes.
I want to run to the corner and hide in that top right corner.
Top right corner.
Right by the other door?
You're good. Door is closed.
Okay.
We're on to Nolan.
Alright. I have that goblin right in front of me.
Yes, there is one right next to you. You can tell there's something nearby you, but you're not 100% sure where it's at.
I take left and go right.
Okay,
Towards
playing
Jolly.
basketball with him?
Yeah, towards Jolly. And then as I'm going, I drop.
Hunting trap's going to cost you a turn to stop and set up. Where you set it up, you're going to be stopped there. I mean, you can run over and put it down in whatever direction you want. It's just going to be right next to you.
Well, I run to the corner
Where is that?
where Jay's at, and I turn.
Give me a stealth check. With with advantage, my bad. And the smoke. Nat 20, alright, you're making it right over there.
Right over there. Back to the.
That wasn't chasing you. You made it past him without making any sound. Roll a nat 20. You're like a ghost in that one right now.
Okay.
You're sniffing buttholes
Well,
left
I
and
make
right.
it over there, and then I look around,
Alright.
see if I can see him.
Perception.
Aw.
16.
Disadvantage, my bad.
Not bad burrito. Minus that cilantro and lettuce.
16. You take the lower half of disadvantage.
Okay.
You can tell there's definitely a creature nearby. Jay's right next to you. You can tell there's a creature kind of in the distance a little bit, but it's not far away from you guys.
I throw a dart at the creature that's right in the fucking eye. Plus what?
Dexterity. Well, you have your darts written down. It should be the
+3.
Plus 3.
in. Or you throw this dart into the distance, and all you hear is it just clang into the wall. As far as you can tell, it clanged into the wall.
Like in between the wall.
As far as you can tell, it clanged into the wall. And we're moving on to.
Right, well, I sit there upset.
Wonka.
All right, what can I see?
You got shocked by Spilly Jilly, and you attacked Grunthor. Give me another perception check. Every time you want to see, we're going to do a perception check with disadvantage.
8. That's okay.
7. You can still see this larger goblin in your eyes next to you. You just see a larger figure next to you, and you also.
I yelled
see,
at him.
You also see. You did get a yell from him after you hit him. You also see 3 more figures around you, but they were pushed off into the distance a little bit. They're probably 10 feet away from you-ish, but you can't quite tell. You can just kind of make out the silhouettes in the distance. You also have Spilly Jilly also within about 10 feet of you. It's a little taller than the goblins you can make out.
How many goblins?
You remember the name of the one?
As far as you can tell, there's one next to
I
you.
used to use it. I have it written down in the description, but not the know the location of any fiend, celestial, or
The cave one or something like that, the rock wall or something like that. It was fiend, celestial.
and undead. I know.
These are
within
neither
60
one of
feet.
those.
Okay. All right. Well, I sprint towards one of the smaller objects in the room, just barreling straight at it with my javelin dead ahead of me. Not gonna throw it, just piercing straight into it.
Give me a dexterity savings throw.
Both 10s. Dex bonus 3.
All right. You make it over, somehow dodging all these cow traps in front of Grunthor. With your javelin at the first one, go ahead and roll for it. With disadvantage. 10 total?
10 total.
You jab with your javelin and completely miss past it a bunch of times. You just have no idea what you're swinging at.
I dig it.
That was one that just went. Jill.
I stop, drop, and roll.
That will take an action from you to drop down.
That's fine.
All right. Perception.
7.
Plus your perception. All right, you can you
13,
see
you're right.
pretty much everybody's feet in the room a little bit, but you see the 2 goblins are. There's one next to Grunthor, and there's one right next to Vondel, and you can make out both of their feet and the 2 goblins next to them. And then in the distance, you can also see some cow traps on the ground next to Grunthor. In the distance, you can see Jolly hiding in the corner a little bit, just his feet, and Echimus also near the corner. and you can see a goblin next to them, and then a goblin in the opposite corner, some feet down there.
In the far opposite corner. Oh wait, I can't make a move. Well,
Yell to us.
everybody's gotten someone next to them. Shift to the left.
All right, let's move on to the creatures. First one is going at Grunthor over here with disadvantage. All right,
14.
he is 14 armor class.
Yeah.
He's missing you. He's just kind of. Next one is coming at Wonk over here.
It's a very uncoordinated fight, guys.
Nat 20 on that one. With disadvantage, he hit with an nat 20. That's insane. All right, so he's hitting you with a critical hit. He's right next to you, so it's going to be with a scimitar.
Can I use my block?
What's your block?
If attack is made against you or a target within 5 feet of you, you may use the action to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
You usually only get a reaction when you prepare the turn before.
Okay.
Yeah. So if that goes for most people in this game, usually just fighters, that if you don't want to do anything in your turn, you can prepare for a reaction. Same. All right. So he's got critical hit on this one. So okay. Just roll 2 6s in a row. He's hitting you for 14 damage. He gets a lucky strike and just slices into your chest.
Motherfucker.
I'm leaving.
Next
I'm
one,
leaving this fucking place.
Next one's coming at Peckamus over here.
What?
19.
You mean Jay?
No, it's coming at you. He rolled a nat 1, don't worry. He misses you.
Brian only rolls good on hits against me. It's proven with the
Clearly.
dire wolves
I rolled two
and
20s
this
in a
guy.
row and then 2 6s in a row on a T6. This dice tower is magical.
Bullshit, I was rolling down, I didn't get a single 20.
Let me get a dice tower.
The last one is going to move towards the direction that he sees Grunthor and Vondel in, and just kind of turn because he has no fucking idea where. And we're moving on to.
How close does he get? He's not
Grunthor.
hitting call traps?
Would you like a perception check?
Does it count as my turn?
No. Do a
Oh, I
perception
forgot.
check every time.
Sean's savings throw, 1d6.
No.
No,
All right, you can't really tell where he's at. Yes, you're gonna need to make a savings throw.
Constitution savings throw.
Is this my turn right now?
No, this is because you were ignited by him hitting you in the head.
What's your D6?
No, he's doing a
D1.
Constitution savings throw.
18, 22.
So he's
safe.
good. He's good. All right, go ahead and take your turn.
I'm going to dump my water skin on me. See if that puts out the flames.
I mean, yeah, why not?
All right.
Why not? Give me.
I have 4 fucking
Give
health,
me
dude.
a.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Let's go a medicine check.
Six.
Plus medicine?
You go to pour the water skin on yourself, but in the smoke of the room, you just kind of pour it over your shoulder behind you, and hit literally no part of you.
Sean, did you add the +2?
That's gonna be your action. Want to move at all? What's going on, Sean? Do you want to move?
I don't know yet. Hold on. I'm thinking about it. I'm on fire over here. All right.
Quite literally.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna die where I am. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at, and I'm gonna prepare with a block.
All right, I like it. You have exhaustion now because your rage has run out.
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I. We'll figure it out in a second. We're on to Jolly.
Nolan, hand me the book,
All
please.
right, I'm still hidden.
Yes.
The book.
All right. I would like to use my mage hand to check.
You want to get the fuck out of the room and just leave them? All right, you're going to use your mage hand to check the doorknob. Let me get a, I don't know, a roll on it. I don't know what you need to use your What's you're a thief, but you're also, I guess, a dexterity saving throw. Makes sense. With disadvantage because you're using your mage hand, basically blind. So you use your mage hand and you just like keep jamming it into the wall and you're like, what is going on?
Alright, is the goblin that's by me close to melee attack? Bonus action.
You want a bonus action? Yeah, it's perception.
Well, no. The mage hand is my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm allowed to use it with my
Perception.
Alright. 4.
With all you can see is a silhouette, and that's about it. You can kind of make it out, but you're not really sure on the distance of it.
Alright. Alright, so this is the first time this has arose. But actually, I already used my bonus action. But we gotta figure out the dual wielding with the daggers. I can't use my bonus action.
You hit, then you just double. I would say.
Well, no, it's you.
Like if you roll 1d6 for the dagger, roll 2 of them.
You're supposed to roll the d20 for both hits, and then your sneak attack can only add a 1. But for the offhand, your attack bonus does not.
We're not calling it an offhand if you're dual wielding.
Okay.
So we're gonna do roll for both of them.
All right. Can I do that this turn, or are we gonna say since I did?
If you take out a weapon, it's gonna be an action.
All right. I'm just gonna sneak attack with my short sword then.
All right. Go ahead and give me a roll. Still waving in the air. You're not quite sure where this thing is. You're basically going like this. Let's move on to, that was you, Nola. Mr. Peckamus.
Alright, so
Disadvantage on ability
You're
checks.
still looking at all the people, like
It's only one turn.
this way.
yeah,
But you're already at a disadvantage.
I can see everybody?
Your perception. Your turn. With disadvantage. Well, plus your perception. Oh, okay. Everybody else understood what I was saying. You see in front of you, you still have Jay right next to you, Jolly, and you can make out the figure of a goblin that's within 5 feet of you.
Ooh, a team hydrate. Take a sip if you got 'em, gents.
Let's get it. I can't
Cheers.
see Sean's big ass.
You can see Grunthor and some other figures in the middle of the room.
As
they're a
I'm
little too
burning
far away
from
for you to
Will's
tell what's happening.
Fucking fire.
Alright, I run up to the biggest object in the room. I cast Cure Wounds. Creature you touch heals.
I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
He's like, why?
Caltrops are in between them right
Give
now.
me a d6 roll.
He killed me.
All right, as you run over to cast anything on him, and you run towards the big figure, you start stepping on these spiky things that keep going right through your shoes, and you take 1 damage. All right,
Some
but
good
you still
shit.
make it over there.
Yeah. So then, cast Cure Wounds.
Did you write down the 1 damage? I feel like you would have forgotten.
Alright, so then I cast. And then when you cast this using spell using second or increase by 8 for each level.
So you're gonna
above
use your
first.
second spell slot to use it?
Yeah, but if you look at this wisdom, where is it? Oh, right here. If with a wisdom of 16, your list of prepared spells can include 6 spells first or second level in any. So my wisdom is 18. But
So
with
you're
that,
using it as a second spell slot?
yeah, I am.
We didn't need any of that information.
When you cast a spell using second or higher spell slot, increased by
Yep.
1d8 for each level first. So,
So roll 2d8s for me to heal him. Second spell slot. So
oh, okay, the level of that, not the level of my druid.
Yeah. Using the level of the spell slot.
Plus my spell casting ability mod.
Okay.
What is that?
I believe yours is wisdom.
Yeah, so plus 6. Cool. Alright. Shawnee D, I got you, bro.
D8. Diamond looking one.
6.
Another one.
5.
And then plus your, so 11 plus your wisdom modifier.
Plus 6.
All right. 17 health.
Shaman's back, baby.
All right, and we're moving on to Wonka with Jill on deck.
Did you already go?
Yeah.
Lay on hands!
All right, go ahead and heal yourself.
Am I still ignited after that cure wounds? Doesn't have any. Damn. Son of a bitch.
You are going before me, so if you did want
Your turn,
over
Jilly.
me, I could holy water.
I ready myself.
You could attack and then move over to me.
There's still a guy in this back corner that I was
Yes.
attempting to.
He
go
moved towards them, so he's kind of close to Grunthor and Vondel over here.
How close?
So there's 2 next to Grunthor and Vondel.
Did they
There's
step
3
on the
next to
spikes?
No, I'm sorry. There are 4 next to Grunthor and Vondel. I'm losing track of this. And there's,
One next to me.
I'm completely wrong, yeah. 5 next to Grunthor and Vondel, and 1 next to these 2.
I thought we killed one.
Jay, it
I
make
killed
more
one.
sense. It'd make more sense for
So
you to
there's
clean that guy up real
7
quick and
total?
come
Am I
back
allowed
and
to
just
use a level 2
help me
spell
out
even
as
though I
I'm
used a level 1
fighting
spell?
5 of these fuckers.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm right there with you.
as long as you have a spell
I
slot
kind of
available.
agree, but
Did none of these
Sneak
fucking
up and
things-
just one more.
Ryan?
Like,
You used a
turn.
level 1 spell?
Sure.
I've only used one
But then
level
you're
1
hoping I
spell.
make
How
it
many
through
level
everything
2 spell
unscathed.
slots do you have?
Wonk.
You should have written it
gotta
down
do
in the
some
level
level.
2 part.
But I got
Yes.
5 guys.
Yeah, so you can use 2 level 2 spells.
And
Do
I'm
you
gonna
think
have
that
to
is-
roll for
We'll
fire.
draw some of them
Okay.
over to me. Let's split them
So
up. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna
No,
use
listen, hear me out. Do you guys think that
Melf's
these
acid
goblins
arrow
are
since
territorial?
I
No.
Or do you think they'll
am
chase us out?
Where are you aiming
stop
it at?
dropped and
You're
rolled.
doing
I'm
it
gonna
from the
get
ground, I
whatever's in
like
this
it.
I'm doing it from the ground, so I
That has
have
nothing to do with killing these
decent
guys.
visibility,
I
and
look
I'm
at it,
shooting
there's no
up.
lower
disadvantage
them
on
out.
Yeah.
So I'm shooting up, and I'm
Where are
going
you
to
aiming
use
at?
Melf's acid
Honestly, this
arrow
smoke helps
towards
me.
like their group
I'm
where
sneaky.
there's 3.
you. Okay,
You know
so you're aiming
And you're
at
gonna get what you
whatever is in the
want out of this
center-ish
place?
of them.
Who knows?
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
shit
But
I'm
I can
talking
see
about.
their
I'm
feet,
like, we're
so
gonna
I
bring them,
know
you're gonna
that I'm
steal shit.
aiming towards
It's not stealing.
them.
Go ahead and roll it for me,
Borrow
D20.
for a bit.
This one.
No, it's just laying.
And then you're gonna
17.
add your. So
Oh,
you're
she's
hit.
hitting.
You're hit.
This is Clutch
Regardless.
BW's lab.
What's the spell
I don't
damage
know
for
that
it?
guy.
I don't know.
Where it says
You,
4d4.
4d4.
So go ahead and
What does
take
that
this, grab yours, your old tower, and just roll both of those.
And toss me that book.
So it's 7.
Pass
Give
it.
that,
Roll it
give
down.
that to me, right?
What do you mean it's 7?
Roll
Oh.
it again.
He.
7. 14 damage.
Who?
Damage on
Jill, did you do the
The
thunder
bonus
wave
damage hits
again?
next turn.
No,
What?
I might, there
Did
might
you
be
do a move
splash
that's gonna
damage
get
on
us
that.
all-
No, I
Or maybe
did
that
a
was the
Melf's
poison
acid
spray, I can't
arrow,
remember specifically.
and
I
I
was gonna
shot
say
it
the-
towards.
It says it has bonus damage next
Uh,
turn of 2d4.
Because I have barely any visibility issues, because I
have
can
my
see
triangle
everybody's
back?
feet, because I'm down below.
Oh, you gave
So I just shot 14 damage at one of the goblins.
Yes, you're right. You're good. Just making sure it wasn't splash damage. Alright, how much did it do?
Vondel, he's nuts!
14 damage.
14 damage? Alright.
Vondel!
So you, from the ground, you pull back, and these green arches come out of your hand as you release an arrow, and it shoots through, hitting one of the goblins, and it like melts, and all you see is just bones drop to the ground. Do you want to move at all? I guess you could army crawl. I'll give you half the distance for an army crawl.
I'll do an army crawl.
All right, where you want to move towards them, away from where we go?
I would like to move to.
You're basically at the entrance of the room over
Yeah, so I'd like to move over
That one okay, though?
towards where the table originally was,
All right, that's where Grunthor
But
and the rest of them are.
along the wall.
So you're going this way?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just moving slightly over here, just army crawling.
Yeah.
Half distance is 17 feet.
I don't think he's all right, BC.
We are on to the creatures. First one, we're done with both of those. Okay, first one, let's go with Jay and Jolly and Peckamus over here.
Peckamus isn't by me anymore. He ran away. Gotta heal Grunthor.
You're right. So he's going after Jolly over here with disadvantage. Oh, that's a 2. He's just kind of, you can just see the silhouette going like this.
Does that help me get a better idea of where he is?
And no, you're still seeing the same shape-ish to it. You just kind of see it flailing, and you're like, all right.
That's weird.
Next one is aiming at Grunthor over here. Actually, I'm gonna give because you did. No,
I'm blocking.
I want to decide how I want this. You're blocking.
You can only block.
We
with
had a
shield,
cure
right?
wounds and some running going
Oh,
on.
really?
I'm assuming from the
Can't
cure
block
wounds
with
there was
my
a light
great
coming
axe?
out, but I
Yeah,
also
written
got a
down
light
to
coming out from the lay on hands.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm gonna
And
have
you
the
said
first
light
one going
came
for
out
you.
from my bow.
Yeah, but you're pretty far away, and they have no fucking idea where that arrow came
Okay,
from.
good deal.
First one's 7,
I'm good at it.
20.
Unless it's in that.
Yeah, first one's missing you, and then I'm gonna have the second one's going for Peckamus over here because they also saw the glow coming off of him as he cast and he ran through the cow traps and all that. 4, he's 9.
Did he hit the fucking cow traps?
No, he already did that the first time he ran over.
So he knew that they were there again?
No, he passed his dexterity saving throw.
What about the other ones?
He's standing still. He's not like moving around as he's fighting.
Spikes are useless, guys.
You talking about me? You trying to
No, they
damage
can
me?
hurt.
No, these spikes.
I was like, why are you so
No,
mad?
Nolan,
Yeah.
you ran over the spikes.
I know, and somehow they got me.
I had to do a dex saving throw.
2. This one ran over. Sorry. Trying to keep track of where the
And
these
one
guys
is
went.
dead.
We have one more over there who's going to be aiming at Grunthor when he saw the light. 16. 5. He's missing you. Don't worry about
Goblins
it.
are left.
4.
You'll find out.
4.
I killed one.
You guys, let's all
Moving
go
on to
out
Grunthor over here,
and shoot
who
him.
is exhausted on this turn.
So what does that mean?
He's just got a disadvantage on most of his shit.
Um,
He's a tired motherfucker.
I agree.
Do it! Listen to Peckamus! Quickly!
Don't have to roll for Wonka's thing.
Let's move
Yes,
out
you
of
What
do.
is
the
that?
Let's move out of the cabin.
D20.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitutions. Yeah.
11.
11. Total?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're taking damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
From what?
Yeah.
He
when Wonka hit him
lit
with a
me
hammer,
on
he lit him
fucking
on
fire because he's a dipshit.
Not like a full on fire, it's like a divine fire, so which is why it's not setting off all the clouds.
Only hit you with the 1, my guy.
Ugh.
Alright, what do you want to do?
In my exhausted state, I can't really swing Jolene. So I try to grab a goblin and toss him into the caltraps.
Okay.
Mosh pit
interesting.
style, baby.
Definitely gonna need some kind of strength throw here. Let's go with a was it acrobatics probably? No, athletics.
15.
15. I'll give it to you. You grab you reach out and grab the first goblin that's been trying to attack you this entire time, and just kind of throw him at the cow traps. He's getting damaged by him. Let's go ahead and roll d6 for him. 1. He's dying.
You killed him.
Fuck yeah.
All right, you grab this goblin, you throw him at the cow traps,
just
he just
smash
rolls
his
through all
fucking
of
face
them.
in.
He rolls through all of them, and they just on the ground bleeding out. All your cow traps are gone. Now they're all in this thing.
All right.
Except for 2 who are in Nolan's boots.
True. We're moving on
Well, he still
to
has a
Jay,
movement.
unless you want to.
Leave the room!
Leave the room.
Flee! Run from the room!
Boom, boom, shake the room.
What do you want to do?
I have
Would I
some
not get
holy water, but
experience
it's kind
at
of
this point if I left?
You'll still
That's
get
a great
experience.
TV show.
Trust
Okay.
me. We have a plan here. I'm with Peckamus on this. He's got a good plan.
All right, y'all, I'm out. I can't take the smoke anymore. I need a little breather.
All right, you run to the other door, not the other door, but First
The
room you
exit
were
door.
coming to, yeah, and you get in there. Let's go with. Okay.
Is the goblin okay after the spikes?
Died.
It died?
That was earlier from the acid arrow.
Oh, okay.
Don't limit
All right.
Hey, don't hate on my acid arrow. I
Am
killed
I
one.
gonna need to hide to use my sneak attack right now? Or-
No.
Yeah, he doesn't know where I
Walker, I
am.
don't
Because they don't know
understand
where
what
you're
they're
at now.
running out things
All
for.
right, I'm going to sneak attack the
Who is?
goblin in front of me with my
What's
short sword.
Okay.
Oh,
Disadvantage.
15
Boom, boom, shake
plus
the money.
10.
10 total.
Yeah.
Still are just swinging at each other, both going back and forth, but nothing's connecting anywhere.
Flee the room!
Do you want to move at all?
I run across the room to flee.
All right, we're gonna need an advantage stealth check.
All right.
Advantage stealth.
Oh, advantage.
I was like, wow, that's not good.
He bips it.
17 plus 4. 21.
All right, you're making it across the room safely, all the way to the other side.
All the way to the other side.
All the way
And
to
then
the
I have my bonus action, which is a dash. So I'm gonna dash out that little.
All right, you're both out of the room.
So I'm clear of the building.
Nolan, it's your turn.
I'm still in the room.
Okay. All right. I am going to.
Leave the room, leave the room.
All right, very convincing.
Okay. And then I run
So pedophile.
around once. I run around once so that the goblins get distracted and
It is
chase
not.
me.
Smoke.
All right. And then it leaves an opportunity for Spilly, Jilly, and
They have a
Mondo
booming
to
economy.
All right, so you're going to run around the outside of the room. You're up here. You want to run. That's about as you can make it to like right there if you're running around the edge of it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to open up a gap so they can get out.
So that's what you're doing. You're running around the outside of the room.
Yeah,
Are you doing anything? You're just running. That's it.
just run.
All right.
Boom, boom, shake
It's
money.
like the dwarf town, so I don't know, like gold and shit.
I still have an
Metals.
action to go out
You just rolled 4 times.
And then
5 times?
and run on.
Rolling for all the goblins.
What about my
One of the goblins sees you doing this and turns his attention towards you. Ran around quietly in a room full of smoke. And you were like, I'm distracted now.
Jill, how tall is your
Alright.
character?
4'11".
All right.
I'm really not sure what it is, but I would
I'm
assume it's
also
something
crawling
herbal.
on the floor right now.
4 of them are right next to Spilly Jilly. Well, not Spilly Jilly. Next to Vondel.
Bondling my nuts.
And actually, you know what? I want you to make a dexterity check for me.
why?
Because I just thought of something.
You're such a fucker, dude. God damn it.
Is that a 3?
Fucking
That's
9.
an 8. Yeah.
All right, as you're running around the outside of this room, you trip right over Spilly Jilly, who's also in the bottom part of this room laying down, and you go falling to the ground. So now you are both on the ground.
You're prone, bro.
Yes.
Can I see what's going on? 'Cause I'm
You
on
can
the
see
ground?
better
Yeah.
now.
Alright, so I see
But
where
your
they
turn
are.
is over.
And then I whisper to you.
We're gonna move
I'm
on
gonna shoot
to
another
Wonka.
arrow
Point
at that
for me
guy
where
that
I'm
I
at.
see.
You are like right in the center of the room here.
I know, but I just need one more
I
move
beeline
to
it
kill
to
one
the
more
door.
guy.
You beeline it to the door. Give me a dexterity or a
Give me one more move.
stealth check. Yeah,
I don't care. If
with
I'm stealthy.
advantage.
17.
All right.
16.
You're getting away safely to the other side of the room, the door.
I don't care if I'm seen. I'm gone.
All right, you doing anything else?
Oof.
Before I leave the room. Vondel this!
All right. We're on the Jill.
That's the
Okay.
best name. Just
Ah. conflicted. I want to shoot this other elf because I know I've got the perfect shot because I can see him from my perfect angle.
Goblin.
But, goblin, sorry. But, this freaking guy who just tripped over me is like, we've got to flee, we've got to flee. So I'm conflicted. Do I flee? Do I shoot another acid arrow?
Acid arrow, getting up, and then running. So it's at least 2 turns for you to get out of there if you do that.
Wow.
Or get up and run out.
Yeah, you just get up and run out.
Getting up will take an action, and running out.
Then your turn will be over, but you'll be clear of the building.
Clear the room.
You only got 9 HP, remember this. A lot of goblins left in there.
If we're all
Peckamus has the
I
attention
will
of one.
swiftly army crawl out of the building.
All right. No, you're good.
Then
You
I
can
don't
make
have
it
to
to
get
15.
up.
You are still on the ground in the other room in the doorways. They all watch you army crawling. We're on to
Hey, at least
creatures.
I don't lose my visibility.
That's true.
We'll roll perception check with them with disadvantage.
Elves, am I right, Vondel?
Oh, dang it.
All right.
Elves, am I right?
You're right.
Does this not
They
like
did
the baby
hear.
guard dog?
One of them heard this distraction from Peckamus over here running around the random room. So that one is going to come in his direction and try to find him and attack him. I don't think he's hit you. No, he's just coming over at you swinging his sword, but he has no idea where you're at, so everything's missing. The others are all beelining it towards where they've seen the shadows coming from that are going away from them. Vondel, Grunthor, everybody. And they're headed that way. So you got 4 of them coming at the doorway right now. Who do we think in front of the doorway right now? Barely dashed into there.
No, you
Me?
said I made it at the end of the room,
Yeah.
and then I dashed. I said, I think I made it clear of the building.
Okay.
How far is it from the table to the doorway? 20 feet?
Yeah.
I'm 10 feet past that.
I'm
So
closest.
you're all
I'm-
basically at the doorway. You're right at the doorway.
I'm at the doorway because I have the least movement speed. I got 25 feet.
Jill's kind of just on the ground near you. All right, so they're coming after you. That one is going to be a 22 with disadvantage. Yeah.
22 damage?
No, 22 to hit, right? Like he's hitting.
Oh, yeah, I have 19.
All right.
I was like, I just took 22 damage? What the hell? Thought these were goblins.
He's
not
hitting you
ogres.
for 8 damage.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Next one is also coming up to you. He's definitely not hitting.
Wait, how did he get past me? The
That
goblin?
one has 17.
Yes.
They're running at the figures they see.
Yeah, one more.
Running out of the room. You're on the ground.
He's not. All right, you're good. So all of them, only one of them hit you. The other one tried to hit Peckamus over here in the random edge of the room, and we're on to Grunthor.
And they're all at the doorway.
They're all at the doorway to the first room right here. You have
And
made
I'm
it
just right
successfully
there.
to the edge of the.
So I'm
whole
trapped
place.
So what
You're
y'all
in
trying to do here? Are we gonna fight in
You're
this
the one
tiny
that
room,
ran
or
around
are
the
we
room, my
leaving?
guy.
I was trying to distract.
Are we gonna fight in this tiny room, or are we
Should
gonna
have
leave,
shot
y'all?
my acid arrow.
I'm asking my party members
You're gonna have
if
to
we're
blow
gonna
the room
fight
with yourself in
in
there,
this
roll it.
room, or if we're gonna leave it, y'all.
Hey, but now we're all together.
No one's mad at us because we left the room now.
Wasn't it your plan to have everybody?
It was.
It was. Now he's mad at us, calling us idiots.
Run! Pac-Man, run!
Is it dexterity for Wonka's thing or Constitution?
Constitution.
18.
Safe.
What do you want to do?
No, nobody's gonna answer me here.
You got any rope on you?
I do have rope.
Are you gonna make a lasso and lasso him up?
I vote you try and scoop Peckamus with the lasso and drag his ass through everyone.
Do it.
How far away is it?
So you're gonna have to move back to the edge of the room. and then here
I can't do it through. I can't do it through the doorway.
You're gonna around the thing, lasso him without being able to see.
Pull some Indiana Jones shit.
That's what you're gonna try?
Athletics check either way.
All right, you got a 10 plus you got a 20 feet. You're gonna have to get to.
20 feet to lasso. All right, man. I'll try it. I haven't hog-tied anything in a while.
He is one of the
Disadvantage.
sticks.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need a fucking insane roll.
Yeah, hold on. How's my? Oh, because of the
This
perception.
whole place is filled with smoke.
Oh yeah.
Well.
All right.
Dexterity.
It's 8. 3.
Idiots.
You wind up and you throw, and it just disappears
Nolan's on
into
the
nothing, and you
ground.
pull back and nothing happens.
But Nolan's on the ground and he sees the lasso maybe.
Yeah, but he's gotta get it. It's
Give me a
his turn.
perception check on seeing the lasso.
I never said I pulled it
Yeah,
back.
I
I just
agree.
said I threw it out
Give me a
there.
perception check on seeing the lasso.
I
You
agree.
throw it out there. There's a lasso on the ground.
I missed y'all. I don't know what to tell you. Grab the rope. Grab the rope.
We're on to Jolly.
All right. Are you considering me in the room or am I outside at this point?
You're right at the doorway on the outside.
All right. I walk out the door, and I'm gonna use my action. Now I'm dual wielding.
All right.
And so in one hand I have a fang, and in the other hand I have a stinger.
All right.
None of those have special abilities, just for everyone's imagination.
We're on to Pegamus. Give me a perception check.
What are you gonna do, my guy?
6
Total.
Yeah.
All right. You see you see the doorway, and everybody's a few different sets of feet kind of near it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good 10 feet away from you, and then what was your dexterity throw? I can't remember.
3.
It was a 3. You see at their feet the rope. It did not make it into the
5.
room. It did not make it into the room. It's at their feet.
Army crawl, army crawl.
I really want you to have one of these
How's the
goblins
room
pick
with
up
me?
this
Who's
rope.
up after me? Wonka?
Yeah.
Alright, so I army crawl out of the room.
What's your movement speed?
30 feet.
30 feet. All
So
right.
I
You can make it to their room.
So I get to their room.
Mm-hmm.
Alright? And I say, alright, I make it to their room, and I say, everybody on Vondel's back! You can hold
He's
us!
now Vondel.
Sorry, dude, I just wanted to mimic your voice.
He's excited.
So I tell
Instead of a high-pitched, excited voice, Nolan gets a really low one.
Vondel,
I'm so excited!
And at
Carry
the beginning of
me.
the room, in front of the monsters, alright? In front of the monsters, right?
I'll tell you if it is.
Okay, so we're in this room, so we can close that door?
If you want to use an action to close it, yeah.
Alright, so we're in that room. We hop on Vondel's back.
You hop on
I
Vondel's
hop on
back. That's
Vondel's.
your action, though.
That's
You
your
can't
action.
close the door.
Oh, okay. 1 second. I get a spell and an action?
You have one
No.
action.
One action.
Close the fucking
Spell
door.
is an action.
Alright, well, I feel like it's gonna go bad if I... Alright, I close the door.
All right, you close the door. We're on to
Still yelled to get
Welcome.
on Vondel's back.
Yeah, I get on Vondel's back.
Was there a keyhole in the door?
You can't get on his back. That's an
it will say there's a small keyhole in the door.
How small are we talking? A skeleton key?
Yeah.
All right.
Why not?
I pull rope from my bag. 10 feet of it. No, 10 inches of it. And I unstrand one of the braids on it, stick it into the keyhole. Someone should light this hemp.
I'm standing outside. Maybe you guys want to get clear before we light this. Maybe you should
Good
make it
idea.
You want a long one? You want a long one?
Do a longer
Is there
fuse.
smoke in the room we're in?
No, we don't
Okay,
need
perception
to do that.
check.
We're gonna make a long one. Fuck this dungeon master. We're gonna make a long one. Alright.
You guys entered the room first and you knew there was smoke in there.
I blew it all up. You know how many fireballs I had my team cast in there? It's blown up.
Yo, let me get some of those funyuns.
What fun?
I know, there should be holes in the walls
there
right now
there
that we
should
could
be
have
all
crept
the
on.
goblins that you had
Full of
ready in
onions.
there if we blew it up twice.
we
That's
don't
all I'm
need
saying.
That door was closed when you first went in there.
Should have blown
It
off
didn't
the
blow
door.
the door up,
These
and
are
then
sturdy
the door
doors.
whacked one of the
This
goblins.
alchemist knew what he was doing.
Alright, well, I pulled 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet, whatever distance is from me to the
Alright.
keyhole to the door. Little strand, we're
I
out.
don't think it's
all the way
enough
up.
distance from the building. That's the whole thing.
No, you're lighting it on the ground. It's
No.
fine because it won't ignite right away.
Yeah, we've got the clear till it travels up towards that keyhole. That's when it's gonna ignite.
How much feet of rope?
How far am I? I need DM to tell me.
So it's
You
gonna
gotta,
be- it's
you
a
have a
10-foot
10-foot
room.
strand, and
15.
you broke it up.
Do
so
12
you
feet.
technically
Do
have
12
like
feet.
30.
You decide how far you need to go.
10 foot from there?
You,
You
10,
got like
you have
10.
10 feet to get from the
Are
door
you
to
including the
other
length?
door.
Hold on. Are you
15
including the
feet.
I
length to
can
get up to the
cast
door as
Something
another
from
2 feet?
120 feet away. That
The
could
keyhole?
have a time release.
It's up to you.
That could
This is
allow
your
us
world.
to
I don't
open
understand
in
what you're
time.
saying.
Are you
We'll just leave
including
15
length
feet, we're outside.
for the height of the
Right
door
there. That
to
cool?
get up
You
to the
happy,
keyhole?
Packerman?
No, it doesn't matter. 10
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
Do 12 feet.
We're good.
Because I have moonbeam, and once they step into the beam, then they get burst into flames, and that flame would
Is it
ignite the rest
magical
of the
flames
place.
like mine? It's magical flames, not gonna work, bro. My magical flames weren't igniting the room earlier.
Produce flame wouldn't have ignited.
They produce flame wood, yeah.
Produce flame is a different type of flame.
Yours was like a
Yeah.
divine fire.
Moon,
My
moonbeam
searing
is
smite is
different.
like
Yours is like a
Moonbeam?
holy fire.
Yeah. Okay, we'll find
I
you
know,
out.
me too.
All right, who's up then?
You're done?
You're up, Spilly.
So I have army crawled all the way to the outside of the room. I realized that Bondle over here has set a fuse. I am going to clear that 15-foot fuse. So the rest of my
We traveled by stuck in footage because we're still in combat. Alright. She's 20 foot clear.
No.
I'm still going to remain on the ground, just in case smoke or debris comes out, and I am going to hide next to a rock I found. Rather large rock.
Alright,
Some
you
might
made
call
it
it a
out there.
boulder. A nice boulder.
Let's go to creatures. First one opens the door. Since no one held it shut or anything, it's just a door, guys. He opens the door,
Well,
pulls
they
it
are
open,
just goblins. I mean, can they really-
and rushes straight at the entrance to the next room. He's at the entrance to the tunnel. Well, actually, no. Somebody's still in the room.
Nolan.
No one's still in the room.
I'm still
No
in
one
the room.
just closed the
I'm
door
at the
and
entrance.
crawled out.
Yeah. First one opens the door.
He crawled into the room and closed the door.
He crawled into the room and closed the door.
And then they opened the door and you're standing there.
All right. He can see a figure below him on the ground,
Or you're sitting right there.
and a figure kind of nearby him, a much larger one.
Nolan, fake dead. Play dead.
Obviously,
It works for possum.
Pegamus is closer to the door since he closed it. So he's gonna go for him. He's definitely not hitting him. Second one's coming up. He's seeing what's going on too. They've all got the same perception. They're all going for you. That's what's happening right now. You're in the way of all of them, laying on the ground. That one is definitely not hitting you. Next one, definitely not hitting you. Fourth one, not hitting you. Fifth one. What's your armor class?
12.
He's hitting you.
For what? What'd he get? He doesn't hit me that hard though. If it had to be a debate.
I had to add up. He's hitting you for 6 damage.
Nolan, you're at 11 damage.
And we're on to Sean's turn. Grunthor.
I pull my rope back and run the fuck out the door.
Alright, you're making it over to where they're at, way outside. And we're on to,
I'm good, 17.
oh yeah, I forgot about that. Jolly.
I need to put you out.
All right. I go run over behind that rock that everybody's sitting behind.
Good?
Some might call it a boulder.
You're the last one inside. Surrounded by, well, not surrounded by, but with an army of goblins just right in front of you.
I ran my extra 20 feet or whatever
You're
to
good,
get
I
out the
gotcha.
door. Yeah.
They're all in front of me.
They're all right in front of you at the doorway. You're in this door right here. You're on this side, and they're all just clamoring in right now.
Peckamus, run to the boulder
I
that your mother
produce
always
Moonbeam.
told you to go when there was a
Moonbeam,
fire.
I produce Moonbeam and then run behind the rock.
What's the spell?
That's where I got that from.
Beam of light shines down 5
know
feet
what boulder you're
radius,
talking about.
40 feet tall.
Just run to the
When
boulder.
creature enters the area, it's engulfed in flames. Enemy can save half damage.
Alright. So you cast Moonbeam down and you run out of the room.
Yeah.
Alright, let's dexterity saving throw because you're running away from them. A stealth check, basically. So advantage on it because there's clouds in the room too. So advantage stealth check. Alright, you're good though. You're making it out. We're on to Jolly.
Do they walk into the?
It's now their turn, yeah. They're in the beach.
You know where it's placed, right?
Yeah, right in the doorway of where they're.
Jolly, it's your turn.
Most likely they all die, but play it out. Jolly.
Once I figured out the magic produce flame.
Jolly, 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 jolly,
Produce flame blade.
jolly, 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 jolly. It's your turn, you tinky.
It's your turn and you're hiding next to the boulder.
Has anyone done anything yet?
No.
We're about to.
Over here, Peckamus cast Moonbeam. I don't know.
Out of the room yet?
He just ran out.
Got the boulder?
He's a good distance out. I don't know if he made it boulder, but he's far enough away.
There's no need to light anything on fire.
Let's do it. Just light the fuse.
I don't have a way to light the fuse right now. I don't have a way to light the fuse right
Do I have a tinderbox?
now. Actually, I do have a tinder box. Are we close enough? Is the fuse led straight to the rock? Can I light it
No,
from
it's
here?
by the door. You're gonna have to run there and run back.
Is it gonna take an entire turn for me
Just-
to light an arrow on fire to light this thing at a distance?
The light and arrow on fire will take an action.
Alright.
Don't worry about it, Jay. I'll just light the fuse.
Well, I can just see how far my mage's hand can reach. Actually, I don't want you guys to know I have that yet. I'm just gonna chill.
You're gonna look up what that is now, Jay.
All right, we're on to.
It was the invisible hand thing, but your characters, nobody's clocked it yet.
No, yeah, that's right. No
Why
one
didn't
start
I take
getting
it?
suspicious on you.
It was supposed to be Sean J. Nolan.
Yeah, it was really out of order there.
Yeah, you're good.
What?
Yeah, Nolan won.
Yeah,
Just skipped us and went to Jay.
Yeah.
No big deal.
you're right.
You're
You're
good.
very
He's not
right.
up yet.
Yeah, I was just chilling. I thought I went and then I went.
I
to
went
go-
like reverse with it. Yeah, you're right. Because Jay walked away, got in my head.
Yeah.
So yeah, Wonka.
All right. Well, I like that shit with my tinder box, and I book it to that boulder.
All right. While it's going, Jill, it's your turn. Are you doing anything? Slowly going by.
The longer you take, the more.
See, I think that's a mistake, dude. We're trying to save this guy's lab. You guys want to blow it
No,
up.
we're not saving the lab.
We're clearing them out.
That's all we
am
want, is
going
to clear it out.
to.
It's gonna be clear, all right.
He's an
Well,
alchemist. He built a
When you're
sturdy
holding
door.
these
He
like
built a sturdy house.
attacks in the spell casting thing, like can you switch out what things you can hold? Cause like I can hold other things, but do I have
You're
to buy
proficient
those?
in those things. Yeah, you'd have to buy them
I'd have to
or
buy
find
them.
them. Yeah, those
But
are the
I
things
only
you're
have
proficient
what
using.
I have.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to arm myself with daggers and over my head.
Right.
So I don't
We're on to the creatures,
so I
who are all
don't
gonna
end
take
up
their damage
like
now. So what's the-
raspberry.
What's the moonbeam
Knocked
thing? It's
out
a saving
with it.
throw of what?
Oh, you guys, the horse is still attached to that thing. We gotta
No,
grab
you-
your
he-
horse.
Tickleberry's
put it
still on the
away.
horse too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you moved it?
I moved it.
Oh, I was just
Oh.
waiting for. I wanted the barrel to start rolling
See,
down the
Raspberry
mountain.
is still attached to
Constitution?
your
Yeah.
horse. Put away.
I moved it. It's all good.
First one
He's
is
just put-
rolling
he's
a
just left in the barrel.
7,
It'll be
which I
fine.
assume
I was
is
hoping the
bad.
barrel was gonna roll down the
A
hill.
7?
Yeah, what do they have to hit?
That's what happened to me. It was terrible.
Not do any damage. No, you were carried up a hill. It might have been bouncing.
I don't know,
but this
Wonka,
is
how do we
different.
do
No,
If
this
it's a
isn't
saving
real
throw,
life.
it's probably a
Oh.
10 or below.
It was a
Roll
garbage
down a
If
can.
I had to guess. So the first
Oh,
one's
this is
definitely
clean.
dead.
I bought it brand new.
Is what?
Mine
What
was
are we
Saving
trying
throw,
to-
Constitution saving throw.
It's pretty sturdy,
generally,
too.
If you're doing a Constitution saving throw, it's 10 plus your Constitution mod.
Brand new until I
So
was
if it
just
So that one died.
Drag.
The other
Or
one
lower.
succeeded. Does he take like half damage? What are we talking
Yeah.
about?
He
half
takes
damage.
half damage.
And
Plus,
what's the damage
plus
on it?
2d10 radiant damage.
What's the damage on it?
So you roll D10.
I mean, he's dying either way, but what is the damage for the 2 that aren't dying right away?
Yep.
4,
Is Sean still on fire?
6, so 10.
10 total, or he
Do you
takes
want the
half
holy water?
if they succeed?
That guy is taking
Wonka will put
10,
me out.
10 radiant damage.
Wonka have
One
water?
Yeah, I'm saying
can
10 damage
have
total,
disability or
but if they
something. I don't
succeed
know.
on the Constitution saving throw,
That means that they just have half health. Or half of whatever.
so 5
I
damage.
Yeah,
could
they're
beat the
cutting
fire
half.
out.
Okay.
They had a
That's what I'm
remaining of
saying.
10
Try
health.
if I beat the
They'd be
fire
at
out.
5.
Okay.
Smother it.
I don't know. He said he has a way. I'm gonna trust that
normally it's just
Wonka
a
has a
kill
way to
shot.
put me out before we go back in and fight a boss.
All right. All the goblins start moving, and as they walk through this beam, 3 of them drop to the ground and disintegrate into flames, and 2 of them kind of burst a little bit, but they're not completely down.
Now they have like radiant damage. You know? Like it's like your burn damage, like 10.
I think that's the next turn. I think it might be next turn.
But as they're moving forward to leave the room, this wick goes
What
right by
categories
them and
do you
climbs
want?
up the door.
Sheep.
I mean, I don't even feel the need to roll, but unless I roll, we're good. The whole room bursts into flames, kind of propelling through the
I was
place,
just seeing
through the
which
first room and
category,
out
which
to the
sort.
back room, and then a huge thing blows out from the front, and the goblin bodies are sent shooting out of the building. That's the end of that battle.
I go in the building.
I walk
Move
over
the
to Vondel and ask him to put me out.
You loot a goblin.
Hey man,
Alright,
you put me
so
on fire.
you've got
You think you can put me out, man?
3 goblins remaining in the building that weren't blown out of it. They were just so scared, like they shot out of this fucking mountain. So you wouldn't be able to find them. You got 3 left in there
All right.
that are dead, but they're in there.
I loot one.
All right, go ahead and nature roll. 7. You can have a shield, metal shield.
A metal.
I run into the back corner of the room where I killed the first goblin and loot that one.
All right, go ahead and nature roll.
7 plus 1, 8.
You get a small thing of leather armor off of them. Still one more goblin in the room. Alright, nature roll it. What you got? No, read it off.
I got
again.
a 3.
3?
3
You
plus
can have
2.
a
I got a 5.
broken short bow.
Yippee.
I want to go pick my caltrops up off
You
that body
guys-
I rolled in it.
Yeah.
Hold on. You guys got 400 XP total.
We've leveled up, guys.
Alrighty.
Your caltraps, why don't you give me a nature check as well?
Do we want to finish this engagement before we do all of our level stuff, or?
14.
I don't know, honestly,
14.
my guy could use a
How many
rest.
caltraps did you throw down? 30?
Yeah, 2 were in him, so
Ability
28 are in the goblin.
You said, what'd you roll?
14.
You can have 20 of those caltraps back.
If we get into a big fight now, we have no heals, and I'm already not at the best.
You going to rest?
I think I need to, as a group, guys. I think we should.
Set up camp?
Nolan's heals is gone. My heals are gone.
No, I can do it one more time.
Good.
Yeah, but first level.
We've been going for about 4 hours here.
I'm gonna.
I'd say it might be a good time
Will you allow
to
me
rest.
to medicine
calm.
water skin his fire?
All right.
I could use a
And
rest.
since you're out, no, you don't need a medicine check. Water skin's good since you're out of battle.
Cure wounds.
My
I'm gonna
water
cast Cure
skin
Wounds.
is-
Actually, you know what? Give me a medicine check to see how many water skins it takes.
Don't forget my larva's gonna nap with us.
Of course.
15.
All right, you get it on the
This
first
is
try.
taking 15 water skins?
You're good. Your water skins put him out. He's no longer on fire.
I'm gonna cure wounds. First level.
Sean,
1d8.
empty
On
your
yourself?
water skin.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Oh, it's already empty.
I just meant make sure you know it. Next time we come across water, you're going to
4
want to fill
plus
it.
6, 10.
Yep.
And then
Do you have any trees around?
You're on the side of a mountain. If you go down a little bit, I guess you can find some trees. Yeah,
A
there's
couple
a forest
branches
below
or
you.
something?
Yeah.
Like, how long is it going to take me?
It's a solid 30 minutes to go and gather up some branches and shit.
Alright, I'm going to go gather branches.
alright, I'm gonna pop up. I'm gonna go into the
So you're going down the mountain in the woods a little bit.
Come
pop up my. Lines, and then
Alright.
I'm gonna put my map right in.
Give me a. No, you're good. Nobody's walked with you yet. You're good.
Okay, and then from there, hunting trap and
Give him a dex check for stepping over your own trap. I'm just kidding. Kills himself
And,
in his own trap.
yeah,
God.
and I'm gonna bring out my iron pot and cook rations.
Alright. Anybody else setting up camp over there? What are we doing?
I gotta get firewood before I can.
He's getting firewood. I'm gonna collect rocks to make a fire pit,
I'm
so we don't
going
burn our camp
to
down.
Climb up a tree and settle in for the night.
You just like right above their camp, just kind of
Yes.
chilling. All right.
Wood elf style. Dig it.
How many rations do I need to eat?
Just one's fine.
Oh, and I've collected on the way 2 berries that I know are not.
Every rest, am I supposed to be taking off a ration thing?
Yeah.
You basically should be eating once a day.
I mean, you did eat breakfast, so
So I don't need to.
you don't need to. You can go without it.
I did pass it.
You can be hungry for a little while. Yeah. You did pass a no.
I did pass.
Oh god. Jay, you doing something?
Fire good.
Yeah. hold
Yeah.
on.
You add on to his fire pit that he's made.
Alright.
Tag teaming it. I like
Yep,
it.
start setting up my tent and bedroll that shit.
Take out my
Oh.
tinder box and I light it.
I'm
Light the
assuming my
fire.
dart in that building is just gone, right?
Vandal,
You can probably find it next time, but you're gonna need some good perception.
would you mind if I took refuge in your tent overnight?
That tent's pretty small, my guy.
I thought it can fit multiple
He's
people.
got the 2-person tent.
Happiness, Brian.
What's it to you?
I need a place to rest. Would you mind if I slept in your tent?
If you give Vondel all of your shit, no weapons, no nothing, yeah, you can sleep in my tent.
I don't really trust Vandal.
Doesn't trust me. Of all people, the guy gave him his money back upon his
Okay, Vandal. Here is my pack.
death.
I don't know what that was.
All right.
Are we good?
All right,
I
and then I
ain't-
go
I ain't
into the
good.
tent.
You ain't good? What are you doing?
I ain't good.
Yep.
I gotta lay my bedroll down.
Uh,
Do I have to do like a perception check or something to find a tree that's like
Alright, dude,
horse-
here's what
horse-
you gotta know.
length?
There's these bells
You're looking for a
outside.
horse-length tree?
Don't hit the
Yeah,
bell.
just like
Tell
a
me
down
what it's
Quiet, 'cause
for.
I'll kill you.
Alrighty.
There's a honey
I'm
trap
just-
outside the tent.
I want to put my dire skin
Don't
on it
step
to
in
make
the
it look
honey.
like it's a
It'll
live
fucking
dire
kill
wolf.
you.
All right, perception check.
And if you
Actually,
steal
no,
my
not a
shit,
perception check.
I will fucking
Performance
kill you.
check.
I'm not gonna steal your shit. I don't know why you're always so weary of me.
Everybody steals everybody's shit. I watched this guy steal your shit. I'm
Hey,
Nobody
Why
saw
are
would
you
I-
you?
steal any of
You find
would
like
I
a
not
very this
set
length
people
log,
out and steal
and you
each
set
other's
it up with some twigs, and then you put a dire wolf skin over it, and it just like
You see that chick
looks
up
terrible,
there,
and you go,
sleeping in the trees?
yeah,
Pretty
pretty good.
Look proud of your work.
All right.
You're
and
pretty
then-
stupid. You're like,
and then- all right. And now, after I do that, I'm gonna go over to Raspberry Tickle Bear, and I'm gonna
Oh,
put
shit,
my.
I left him up top.
no, you stored him. Remember?
I
With
did.
the
Oh,
horse.
yeah.
Where'd you store?
He's stored with my horse.
Just kind of
right
on the
now.
horse, yeah.
Is he still? Is I disappeared with him then?
Yeah.
Or
He'll be back.
It's probably safe.
can he be back at the campground right now?
If I summon my
Normally,
horse.
this would never happen, but yeah, he's safe. We're good.
Here, I'll summon my horse.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds. I gotta find the word.
Clickety clack. Come back.
Find Lesser Steve!
And
Or
he
no, wait.
stands there for 10 minutes
No, my
straight.
bad. I have to summon. No, it's summon. Summon Lesser Steed, because it's the same
And
one.
then he just stands there for
No,
10 minutes.
the resummons
Oh,
instantaneous.
okay.
Alright. I have my owl keep watch.
All right.
All right. I pick up Raspberry Tickle Bear in the barrel,
What do you do?
and I chain. I take my manacles out and I chain them to a tree limb,
okay. I like it.
and then I pull out. I put the direwolf balls from his pack in his mouth.
Yeah, of course. Every time. All right, are we all good with this?
I take 1 feet of hemp rope, clean my pot that I just cooked with, light the hemp rope, and then put out the fire and look at.
Wouldn't want to be that fucker.
And then,
You
then,
setting up a tent or anything?
then I take that barrel and I put it with the direwolf hide to beef it up a little bit.
Okay.
I prepare rations and eat rations. Is there water anywhere nearby?
No water nearby you guys right now.
I step outside the tent, spark up 6 inches of hemp rope, and say,
Hey! Anyone want to get in on this? Rundle, Grunthor, Spilly?
I'm down for a nightcap.
Happiness?
Are you setting up a tent or anything?
I don't have a tent. I just got a bedroll, bro.
Alright,
That's
I
why
like
I'm
it. You're
setting up the
sleeping under
direwolf
stars.
to deter people, bro.
my owl is keeping watch.
You know?
too. My owl is.
I got Jill up in the tree. I got a direwolf next to me. I got his tripwires. I'm in the middle of everything, man. I might be okay.
And an
All right.
owl. An owl is
Did you
keeping
see?
watch.
I'm
What I
gonna
looked
That'll
at?
work out
I'm
a lot better
gonna
than the
use
bells.
purify water and food, and then give everybody water.
All right.
So you guys all have water right now.
Alright, I did.
Hey,
I took
man,
this
thank
water
you. I
and
was so
used
thirsty.
it to fill my water skin.
All right.
Thanks, Nolan. Or,
Yeah.
Thank you, Pegamus.
Yep.
Your water skin's no longer empty, Deezy.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, I finished smoking. I set back up the traps. I take all my shit from the fire pit and I put that fucking thing out. Walk back into my tent. I sleep on my bag. Have my bar.
And as night falls, all you guys hear is me
As
going,
you go to sleep,
Jolie.
Jolly is also
Jolie,
sleeping in your tent with you.
Jolie,
You know
I'm
that, right?
Jolie.
Yeah,
I'm
but
stripped of my weapons.
my shit is all the way underneath me.
Does he
And-
get a full rest sleeping on his backpack like that?
Oh yeah.
He's
It's my
no, I mean,
pillow.
his bag is basically bigger than him. It's his whole bed at this point.
He's just laying on another bed.
Anybody else doing anything before we go?
Oh, I'm doing stuff. I'm just waiting for people to go to bed.
Going to bed. What's going on?
I'm acting.
I'm
like
outside the
asleep right
camp,
now.
laying in my bedroll, going.
I sleep with one eye open.
Jolie, Jolie, Jolie.
What else we got here?
I'll
You're
create,
sleeping up in the tree?
Yeah, with one eye open.
Of course.
and I'll use one of my cantrips and I'll create a sensory effect of the woods coming alive.
So you're making some white noise for yourself? That's
Yeah.
already happening. I was like, okay.
No, so everybody can hear it, like, have more volume.
All right.
When Jolly approaches his tent to sleep in it, is he caught in the trap that he doesn't know about?
No, I told him.
Okay.
All right.
I did tell
I
him.
was gonna ask if he told
I
me.
said if he touches the tripwire and the bells, I'll kill him, and if he steps in the trap, well, it'll kill him.
All right, Jolly, you going to bed?
I'm just chilling there, laying there, kind of ears open, thinking.
But all you hear is white noise followed by more white noise closer to you.
Yeah, but I'm just chilling right now.
All right. Funnel. You're the last one up right now.
I dismiss my steed.
All right.
I climb into my tent. I start rummaging through Jay's things, and I take all his gold out of his bag.
My gold is not in my bag, it's in my belt pouch that I still have on me.
All right.
I'll give it to him. Get them?
Yeah, we're good.
Can he have any weapons in his belt pouch?
No.
I don't have weapons in my bag.
All he's got on
Just
is
my
his
gold.
gold.
What's in the
You
belt
don't want to
pouch?
keep
My
that
gold.
puppy right up here.
Let me see.
Tourists.
Let me
You ever go to Europe? You keep it right here.
Get right up there. Right up on your breastbone.
You got robes in there?
No, the belt pouch is just on me, and that's where I carry my gold.
All right. So we're good.
We're good.
All right. Thank you for watching, everybody. We're going to call this session
Oh wait,
like
I
that.
use my mage's hand,
Next Sunday on the New School Gaming
and I tug on the
Project,
bell.
Jay Cotter trying to keep his gold.
Do we have to do this right now?
We don't have to.
Oh,
We want to cut
calling
in.
it that.
Good night.
Thank you for watching, everybody.
Farewell.
Remember, leave a comment, subscribe below on YouTube.
Dude.
Check out our
Why
podcast
do you
on
mean?
Apple Podcasts
Why
and
you fucking
Spotify
with
and
the
New School
bells? I told
Gaming.
you
Check
to ring
that
the
out.
bells, you die.
Twitch every
I'm not ringing the
Thursday
bells,
and
it's
throughout the
just
week.
ringing.
Thursday for LAN parties,
Yeah.
throughout the week for
But
solo
I'm gonna
streams, and then
perception
Sundays
check
for
you. If
Dungeons
I
and
get it,
Dragons.
I will kill you.
Thanks for watching. I
the
am the
whole
Thick
thing,
Baby.
dude.
I'm Tasmanian
You have none of
deity.
your
I'm
weapons.
Spilly Jilly.
The original,
Unless you gotta
original
go
meat
get him
wagon.
from
Hello.
You have
Smoke It
nothing.
Jay and
And Peckamus,
Jones.
Peckamus
Peace
Prime,
out.
just
If you use
arguing.
Peace out, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Like my defense
Once
of
I figure
spell
out how to close
casting
it.
abilities is like
We'll do the
minus
news talking.
14. So you have to hit me with a 20 to get 6 damage.
Flip, floop, flopping in a boot.
There it is.